Am I coming through? Hello. Ah! Hi, Toto. Hello. I come right in time. Yeah. The first thing that I see. Hi, Toto. How are you? Hi, Kid Boy. Hi, Elder. Hello. How's everybody doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hi, Senna. How's it going? Kevin! I'm doing all right. How are you guys? My back hurts. I feel that. Thank you, Synaptic. I'm old. No. I'm old and tired. God, I feel that. I'm sorry it took so long for the starting soon screen because I had to take my dog out. And then when I tried to bring her back in, she refused to get in my room. So that's kind of stinky of her, but currently working rip. No. Yeah, my schedule is like, yeah, I get to stream on all of the days that my friends are working. Fuck. And then I have to go to work on all the days that my friends are off. Fuck. So yeah, that's eh. It's whatever. Yabwee! Ewo! Man. Man. I hate to say it. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I've actually prepared a few things for you guys if you guys want to see. Uh I don't have my transitions anymore. I'm sad. I should put that back up. I bought those, I think. It has been so long. Have you been? I've been good. I hope you've been well too. I got a new job recently, Senna, which is a pain in the ass, but I'm doing it. By the way, I don't know if you guys saw on Twitter, but if you guys aren't, I have both an SFW and an NSFW art tag. If you guys have not checked out the NSFW art tag, oh boy, there's there's some new art in there. There's a new piece of art in there that you guys might want to see. She's employed. I am. Boo job, yay money. Yeah, exactly. Actually assembled my new PC with money that I got from my job, so I'm happy about that. And I don't know if I told you guys. I think I said it on Twitter, but I don't know if I told you guys I'm getting a tattoo next month. Eyebrows. Yeah. So if you guys go to my Twitter, I have both of my tags in my bio, and the newest post that's in the most recent post that's in the tag is an art piece that I commissioned. I believe that my alt account is also tagged under that. So that's fun. Bonk. Why are you bonking me? What'd I do? I did nothing. I am innocent, Your Honor. You just confessed to commission art of yourself being bonkable. Yeah? And listen, I had a vision. I blacked out for like 2 hours, and all of a sudden I was on Skeb and I commissioned an artist to draw me and Clive Final Fantasy. I will not apologize. It's great. Go look at it. I implore you. Um but on top of that, I also got new art from a different artist, which is completely safe for work and I can show here. Uh yeah, there's my tweeter. Art show. Show. Why am I a sucker for all your lies? Strung up like laundry on every line. Come back to you like I don't mind if you fuck up my life. Hold on. Hold on, I have so many folders. Wow. Runs around as free kappa. Ah! I can't fucking see. Hello. Oh, I do have my VGen linked. Hell yeah. Look at this art. It's so cute. They melanated me, guys. They melanated me. Ah! That looks awesome. Hell yeah. So if you guys haven't noticed yet, I've actually put this up as my my Twitter banner now. It's just art of you who is cute. No! But that's also so cute. Hell yeah. This was done by Moti Chikubi. Yeah, that's their name. They are available on Skeb and they're actually pretty freaking cool. This art is so well done. I love the pops of colors. Wow. Hang on, let me see if I can link their Skeb here. I think it's all right. They don't have any. Most of their stuff is like SFW, so I'm pretty sure it's fine. But yeah, go check them out. They don't have commissions open right now, but they open it fairly frequently. So if you have a chance, I do suggest getting art from them. They're really cool. Ah, my nose is drippy. But yeah, that's not what we're here to talk about. We're not here to talk about other people's art. We're here to talk about more art. Why do you come back just to be horny? Joke's on you. That's my constant state of being, Toto. My commissions are open. Shut up! I keep Why you looking at my vgen, huh? Shut up. I forgot to change that. Nightbot, shut up. Oh no, that's stream elements. Still. Anyway, over here. Huh? What? Are you surprised, Toto? Oh yeah, by the way, I have a new command. If anyone wants to boob jump scare. Yeah, no. This is Mirai. Their character is really cute. If anybody wants to do exclamation point fish, you'll see what happens. Hold on, I gotta go let my dog in because she's scratching at the door. No more fish. Hello? What's wrong with fish, man? Yeah, what's wrong with fish, Errol? You got a problem with fish? I can't look at fish again, not after the accident. What happened? What happened with you and fish? There we go. Where fish? There we go. Well, it's connected. Try it again. Sub alerts are borked or off. Really? Streams are my favorite JRPG. Yeah, well. What would your classes be? Like your VTuber classes be? Hang on. Yeah, mine works. Why doesn't yours work? That's weird. Healer. Ah, makes sense. Support class. Damn. It really gave me shit. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. What's Senna gonna get? The chat's consensus was that Mario needed to be a fish for the entire run. Oh god. A streaked spine foot? I don't know what that is. Also, wait, there's supposed to be sound to this. There we go. Eesh. Ooh, a mussel. Mussels are delicious. No shadow under the fish model, so landing on anything was impossible. Oh god, that sucks. I might ask you about this plugin thing to make it work on YouTube. It's on Twitch. Or no, it's on Steam. What the fuck? We even got a whole scooter. That's amazing. Seems like fun for April Fools. It really is. I saw it on Kiri's stream and I thought it would be good for like chat interaction. On Steam, interesting. Yeah. It's like $7. It's really not that expensive. Ah, excuse me. Anyway, fuck fish. No, don't do that. You'll get some kind of disease. Follow you. I'll keep singing along to all of you. Where's this brush? There it is. thinking Miku. Adding this part of the Kofi Go titled stream expenses. Yeah, write it off as a tax expense. What's it like to be you? 2020. The rear view, play me, break me, make me feel like Superman. It's so cozy looking. Oh yeah. I also on top of this, that's because I'm infamously good at fishing mini games for some reason, and it drives my friends mad. Yeah, we'll prove it. Fish something up. Oh yeah, I also put in a custom. You can put in custom like catches. So I put in ones that's like apparently legendary. So if you guys want to try to find it, okay, fine, I'll let you in. Get up on the bed. Up. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, who's fishing? We were playing Stardew Valley for hours yesterday, and I fished a treasure chest worth 5k gold, and they freaked out at the end of the day. Hell yeah! Ooh. Oh, 160 gold. Holy shit! Toto's rich. Gets tools to break down cat plate containment. Oh no, Echo's not gonna be happy about that. Case in point. Oh. Oh, wait, was that Senna? Holy shit! Senna caught a fucking diamond! I didn't know there were diamonds in this lake. Senna is rich! Holy shit! Oh god, it's just gonna keep going, isn't it? No! Not this song! Get out of here! There we go. No, shut up, Errol. I didn't know there were diamonds in this lake. Who the fuck loses a diamond? It's a lobster. I think it's a blue lobster, actually. This lake is fucking it's fucking rigged. What's clock and you catch? When you like, 'cause I'm tired of the games that you play when you oh. So someone caught a scooter. Wavy caught a scooter earlier, and Clock caught a bike. If someone catches a skateboard, we can run a pro shop. God, this brush is so nice. Using the bike to get you. Oh god. What's this? Wahoo! You got a 97 gold. Wahoo! How heavy is a kilogram? Yippee! I should make a custom one that's just a yippee. When you tell me a rainbow, I thought it said a rainbow child. I was like, oh, congratulations, you have a rainbow child. Is that just a PG way to say a gay child? 8.8 quarter pound burger in freedom units. Oh god. 1 kilogram is 2.2 pounds. Oh, okay. Toto, you're already in line to cast. Please come down. She got a trap. I just realized. Well, you're getting a little greedy after catching the diamond. I understand. Ah! Wait, you caught tuna! No! Oh, Toro, no! I can't be left behind. I'm just imagining Toto sitting on this like this little dog just being like, let me fish, please. Check me. Get back in the ocean. Wavy caught a hermit. Let me fish them. You know, I don't fuck with this playlist anymore. Hold on. I'm switching up the playlist. It's me. What the fuck? Clock caught a fish fillet. Happy Lent, I guess? I can't believe this. I mean, could be worse. Could have caught a tire. What the? Or that. You could have caught a fucking shopping cart. I think this game is British. Or was made by British people. This is actually fun. It's very fun. We need to as soon as Wavy says we need to catch more transportation, Toto catches a fucking bike. Perfect timing. A bike? Yeah. I'm gonna put a bottle of water in my shopping trolley and go down to the shops on a Tuesday. Oh god. A blue discus. How far do you think it would go if we throw it? A blue dick. Now! We're not watching the Avatar movie. Success! Ooh, a carp. That's actually a really pretty carp. All of the models in this game are so pretty. Poor Aang. No. Or poor Ong, I should say. More crabs! Fish! I love how Toto is just so determined to fish. Crab. Streaked Spinefoot. I'm like so invested in the game, I keep getting distracted and not like drawing. I started this thing a while ago and I can't remember like where all of my lines are. Because for some reason I put them on different layers. No, not the tire. Wait, Senna, didn't you catch a bike before? Or like a shopping cart? I'm supposed to be working. You know, it's like a gacha game. Electric catfish. Alright. I didn't know they were electric. Woogie, woogie, woogie. I also should be working, but I must fish. Nice. They play guitar. Haha, nice. Yellow Tang. It looks like it's got a weird old face. I'm just here to fish now. I mean, Tuna, that tracks for you. Also getting ready for my next stream in a bit. What you streaming? Emperor Anglerfish. Ooh, that's really pretty. I love how the bot is having a hard time catching up. Kaze recolored as Steven Stone because same VA. Ooh. I never actually thought of that. That's really funny, actually. No, not a scooter. So I'll get a car. Yeah, you just pick up a bunch of shit from a lake and then build a car. You think you could find a fucking catarelic? What the hell is it called? A converter. What the fuck is it called? Peacock bass. That definitely is what that is. I feel like I'm at Bass Pro Shop again. My friends pull out the funniest VA references. I love that. I saw the Yolga edit and she's very cute in those colors. Yeah! Toto does a lot of really cute edits. He's the one that did the little edit on my birthday. You caught a whole turtle? Oh my god! What the fuck? Clock caught a whole ass turtle. Tiny kiwi, yeah. It's perfectly in your pocket. Yeah, it's like a little gummy. Please do not eat. Yup! My keys! You found them! That reminds me, I need to get copies of my keys so that I can actually get home. That's really funny. Oh my gosh. How bendy you gear. Yeah! Wait, we found a nugget! Yay! Oh no. I'm glad to hear. Yeah! Everybody go follow Toto. He has good... What the fuck? How much shit is in this lake? Now I can use this to catch Echo. The keys? I'm surprised to be able to say I have OGs. Yeah! Coffee. Yeah, you caught some coffee. A lot, yeah. Funny metal tubes. Jesus, there's so much junk. I'm honestly just kind of interested to see what else you guys managed to fish up. Like, I'm just a silly dude. You are a silly dude. But I am also a silly dude. Orange-spined unicorn fish. I feel like they're just making shit up now. How do people name fish? Do they just stick a bunch of words together? Thank you, Tyr. Tyr, we're fishing! Stop farting in the lake! I'm not as cool and amazing as Kay. Now! Don't bring Echo, I'm trying to escape. I can! We're just making our own, like, little trashy garage band. It attracts more fish. Marble time? Y'all want to play some marbles? Well, if I do marbles, then I'm gonna have to stop the fishing. Ray! Hi, Ray! A can and then a beer bottle. Gives you my time. Nice. Hello! Y'all ever heard of Ray? She's an amazing frog. I was about to say fish, because I'm just so caught up on the fish. Ooh, a red-eye fish. Raymond. Go follow the fish.
That's great.
Look at her. She's so cute.
What flavor?
Oh, I shouldn't have gotten that kill. That was disgusting. Down you go. I'm so sorry.
Please, ma'am. No. There shall be no mercy in here.
What did you do?
That's a pretty. Yeah, her model's super pretty. She's also really cute. Hang on, let me see if I can open two things at once. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try. I will remember this. Sure. Hi, May! Wow, everybody is coming out tonight. Can I run two things at once? Should be able to, right? Oh my god. Oh, I see. I need to authorize. I've never actually played marbles on stream, so I gotta authorize everything. Also, hi, Kaz! Hi, X! I'm on campus right now. Everybody's at work. Let me close this tab if you like. Yeah, I already tried to sign in. It didn't let me. Okay. Hello, my beloved. Whee! How dare you? I want no sound, thank you. Why do I know the song? It's Soda can. It's Soda! No! You crushed him! Tuna, how dare you? How could you? And yet you come back to be bonkable. I've always been bonkable, Toto. How dare you? I'm currently lying in bed bored. Aw. Well, that's nothing. That's nothing to be ashamed of. Would you like some company soon? I'm awake at this hour, so you really shouldn't be, but sure. Hang on. I'm gonna add... I love that you guys are so invested in fishing. It's really funny. Exactly. Yeah. Now here's the thing. If the if you're supposed to control golf, if you're supposed to control the marbles with the chat commands, will it get confused when it just sees a bunch of fish in chat? That's my question. Waiting for the... Yeah. It's on like a 10-second cooldown. So it's not too bad. Whoa, Oreo Chromus? What a name. Fishing is fun, especially when you don't catch fish. It's fun to just see the random shit you guys pull out of the water. Honestly. Alright, let's switch over here, shall we? Alright, we're doing races. I don't know what I'm doing. How do I do race? How do Ooh. How do I do golf? Ooh, a sea urchin. Spiky. It's like, how do marbles? How do you guys know how to do marbles? Also, thank you for the head pats, X. I appreciate it. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was you. Oh, you're behind the fish. Nobody wants to see that. Rabbit fish. All right, I'll put the fish up here, so y'all can still see it. Cuz!
Yes.
How do fish?
How do fish?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
Or how do God, my brain is everywhere. How do marble?
How do marble? You set it up with viewer. You gotta click viewer.
What?
And then I think I've done this. I'm not sure.
Gamepad video. Somebody help. Help me.
It should be easy. Have you linked your Twitch?
Yeah, I did.
Then I think you do Royale?
Royale is the one where you fight each other. I know that.
Is it not balls?
It's becoming one of those Zoomer TikToks with every visual stimulation.
Wait, what's the first one? I can't say it past the
race?
fishing. Oh, the fishing. Yeah, do race. Do race. And then click a map or random.
This one, I guess.
Viewer. Oh.
Ooh, a starfish.
Ooh. And then now you type !play in chat.
Ooh.
And then people should join. Yes.
So if you want to join, type !play. We're only going to be doing like what? 3 rounds, I want to say? 1, 2, 3?
1, 2, 3?
I mean, depending how long this
ABC?
is.
It depends.
Oh my god, wait! Wait, who caught this? Oh, Wavy did.
Holy shit.
Wavy caught a treasure chest.
Wait, why is it worth so much? What?
Because it's a treasure chest.
Are you meant to be drawing? What is this? I just realized.
Someone redeemed golf. So we're doing golf.
But this is a golf.
Race starts in a minute. If you guys want to join, type !play. I need to catch up.
Oh my
At this point,
God.
you need to catch a diamond in order to catch up. I'm the MC of the fishing anime. I don't know what the Gulf command did. It's
I feel like we need
exclamation point
Subway
play.
Surfers on the top right. You know?
Yeah, it's you just need like a Family Guy episode.
I have the whole season 7 of Family Guy downloaded if you want
Oh my
it on
God.
stream.
No.
It's in a GIF. It's
No,
in a
thank
GIF.
you.
Hang on, I have it here somewhere. Where is
I have the B movie GIF where it's just the entirety of the B movie.
it? That's good though. That's really good. Hang on.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going. Keep fishing. Oh God, this camera.
Oh God. You can move the camera, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Who's
Power
winning?
synaptic. Tier. Wait.
Tia?
It's
Oh,
it's
you!
weird. It's weird because it keeps like flip flopping. It's synaptic now.
Oh.
This is an
What if
interesting
I'm
looking
lost?
map, though.
I love being. Oh no, I'm not dead last anymore. Wait, can you fall off the side and then like just?
Yes, you
win?
can.
That'd be
No.
cool. Oh, you wouldn't win. Damn.
There are certain maps that you can, but like this one, if you fall off the edge, you're just dead. Oh God, I didn't know these pieces fell off. That's fucking wild. Nobody's fallen off yet. I'm the only one up here, which means I'm dead last.
No, wait. Doesn't that mean you're winning? Because you go through the loop. You go through the.
Oh, does it like shoot you out?
I think so. Oh,
I'm like
maybe
so
it
far
doesn't.
behind though.
Maybe it doesn't shoot you out. Maybe it just. Oh wait.
I really hope one of them like just falls off the edge and just flies away.
Wait,
Senna's
are you
winning.
Stuck now.
Am I?
I don't know.
Oh wait, wait, Senna caught a skateboard. I was right. Yeah, I'm stuck.
Oh my God.
Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? It's Tier! Tier wins! And then it's X and Synaptic. Meanwhile, I'm just stuck up there.
No, wait, you're coming through. No, I lied.
And then Senna, and then Kaz, and then Tuna, hopefully. Wait, it's neck and neck. It's me and Tuna because he can't get down the hole for some reason. Never mind. Spoke too soon. At least nobody fell off the edge.
Shit, you're right.
How do I end this preemptively? Because I'm tired. I don't want to wait for me to come down this fucking hole.
Imagine being so tired you can't come down the hole.
POV. Never mind.
The immediate, like,
I don't know if I want to say this. I died! I caught on fire!
You straight up died.
I exploded!
Holy shit.
I don't know what happened. Holy shit.
Can't
That's-
believe that they
wow.
killed the person in last.
Can't believe that. Knocks on door. You can come in. Damn, can't get to the hole. How dare you? Type join! Wait, is it only subs? Oh no, that's just people that are subbed on that side.
Subspibly.
Subscribble.
Scribble my dibble.
Skippity toilet.
This is such an ADHD friendly stream.
That's what I was saying!
Errol, Echo. That made me wish I'd stayed asleep. Jesus Christ, Echo, what did I do to you?
Wait, double fish.
You know what you did? I have no idea what I scribbly dibbly. You'll have to explain.
Scribbledy bibbledy.
Luna! Hi, Luna.
Hi, Luna! This art looks weird. Listen.
That's what I'm saying.
Someone redeemed marbles, and I am.
Whoa! I didn't know you. I didn't know you started learning Blender.
I wish. I wish I knew how to do Blender, as well as this is.
Blender hard, but also
Blender is
good.
hard.
The best time was years ago. The second best time is now.
Speaking of blenders, what's with the map?
What
Yeah,
the
we're in
hell
a
is
blender.
this?
I think we're in a blender.
Well,
Oh, it's just straight to the middle, huh?
Ow.
someone's going down to pooper.
me.
It's X.
It's not me.
Floosh.
X is first, and then Senna, and then Cuz. You
Mine last.
You leonted blinder? What? Can we get a shout out for
Blunted
Luna,
better, I
please?
think.
Luna is pretty cool.
What do you want, dog? My dog is being very uppity right now, and I don't know why. Errol and Tyrrell are
Uppity
stuck in your back.
Whatever.
This looks like a kid's playground. What is this?
If I'm in the bag, that just means I'm Big Spoon.
Since when did kids' playgrounds have boosters and portals?
You'd be
And-
surprised.
Since they were cool.
That's true.
Those are rich
agree with
kids'
that.
playgrounds.
Which kids' playgrounds got the Mario Kart accessories?
You got the banana you can toss at people.
I think you could just get that at your local supermarket. What the fuck?
They're
I don't know
gone
what
now.
this is. Oh, I'm in the lead. How am I? Oh, X died.
Yeah. They got sent to the moon.
I was like, what the fuck happened?
To the moon.
It's a moon, bro. Moon's haunted.
Don't you DuckTales
Basically
me.
existing till my birthday. Well, happy birthday. When's your birthday, actually? I
How
don't think I
dare
remember your
you.
birthday. Why is everybody gold? I just realized.
Also, I love how you're like, I just realized you're like, you know, you shouldn't be up at this hour. And then I look at the time, it's like 8 a.m.
Oh.
This is
No!
when
No!
Whatever.
They
This
fucking
is
died.
this is the sort of shit that normally happens to me, yeah.
Damn, I win, but at what cost?
Me.
I guess that's true, but also, what the fuck?
Third.
I win, but at what cost? Did not finish SMH. All right, last
Basically
one.
existing till your birthday. Happy birthday, Luna.
Happy birthday. Oh, the 18th.
Happy birthday.
No, happy birthday.
Wait, when's the
Happy
18th?
birthday.
What day is it? What the hell is this? This has a cinematic?
It's the 14th? Question mark? At least here.
Today's
Whoa,
the
it's my
13th.
level!
Oh, it is. Hold on, when is the 18th?
Why have I got like a bong pipe at
It's the
start?
13th. It's in 5 days.
It's a Monday. I'm available then.
But also, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Exclamation point play if you want a marble.
Purpose, purpose.
You spelled it wrong.
Plah.
Blah. Close
Make sure to
cut.
put
Yeah.
it. Make sure to put in the code. Exclamation point plot.
Exclamation point plot. Just bludgeon a kid with a banana peel? No.
Oh god.
Tivoli's got it.
Exclamation point.
Please.
Please.
All right, you got a minute. Oh, you got a rubber ducky. Oh.
Wow, it's what's my bit?
So far, my hauls are shopping trolley. Can.
I have yet to catch anything because
Zagorez is now playing. I don't know how to set up my Spotify with my thing, so it just says that now. I went to get a drink.
I
Well,
got
if you want a
lobster.
marble,
I got a lobster.
Exclamation
Pretty
point Blay! Why is it constantly doing that for me? Because I have my stream elements set up to say that.
This really
Excuse me.
is the Dark Souls of
Ooh,
mental
mahi mahi.
conditions.
This is the Dark Souls of mental conditions. We just need the Subway Surfers on the other corner. Yeah, that's what people are saying.
Mm-hmm.
You caught a rare mahi mahi. Did I tell you I moved finally?
Or just put
Ooh,
up
congratulations.
Or just put up someone else's stream.
I could do that.
Do you want me to go live on my hiatus?
Nah.
Oh shit, something's
Oh,
happening.
we're doing
Oh, shit.
science.
Oh god,
We're being
rattled.
scienced.
Ah,
This is what I
yes.
wish people would do to my
I
brain.
remember being
Rattle my
scienced
bones.
What the hell was that? There's faces! There's evil science going on. I don't like it.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
It's not sexy. It's not the sexy kind of evil science.
Weird science.
This looks like a urinal.
You know what? Sometimes science is all about the urinal.
You know,
Sometimes you piss yourself. No! Clock died!
Sometimes the intrusive thoughts don't need to be extrusive.
Sometimes you need to shut your mouth. Let me speak, damn it. I will not be silenced.
Sometimes the exclusive thoughts are the
Exclusive.
Nope.
She
Extremely
beef on my
loud,
stroger
incorrect
till I'm
buzzer.
off.
Oh no, we're getting flushed down the
She
turd.
fry on my shrimp till I rice.
Ooh.
Can't believe a shrimp fried this rice. I don't like the faces in the
You
background. They're
want
so
me to
creepy.
gingerbread this man?
Also,
Apartment complex? It's quite simple, really.
Road work ahead. I sure hope it does.
I want to
I'm sorry.
leave. Also, look how many people have died on this track.
Holy shit! There are no survivors.
I'm stuck in the tube.
Except
It's really-
Luna's busy being cool.
I was gonna say something really awful.
Yeah,
but
Luna's
I
almost done. Yeah, what were you gonna
Holy
say?
shit.
Hmm?
Luna's
Nah,
been done with
I-
my shit for a long time.
Luna.
Wait, what's that? What's that
wins.
meme? Like, this is really my personal something or other.
What?
Like, this was my something. I forget what the
I don't know
original
what you're
tragedy
talking
was
about.
called. It's like, this is my tragedy, but it's like,
I
Oh,
thought
this
you
is
just-
my
I
London
thought-
Bridge.
I was gonna say.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
This
yeah,
is
yeah.
my Roman Empire.
yeah,
What the fuck is
that's the one.
happening?
My
What are you
Roman
doing
Empire.
back here? Go
I
to
was
the end,
thinking-
soldier!
I was thinking that you just replace X with the title of the thing.
So I think the terrible thing is, I was gonna say this is my.
Well, there were only 3
This is-
survivors.
This is my Metal Gear Solid 2 guns.
This
of
is
the
my
Patriot. Nope.
Metal Gear.
Oh my god.
This is my Canada vape. You found a vape? How did you find a vape?
This is
All
my
right.
SpongeBob SquarePants battle for Bikini Bottom
I-
rehydrated.
Shut the fuck up.
Hang on, I'm gonna put it in the stream ask chat.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Anyway, that's all I'm gonna say.
No,
Okay, but
yeah,
did
no,
you, like,
I
say
know what you
more?
were talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fish. I ain't sharing the vape. I don't vape. Contrary to popular belief, I don't smoke or vape. Ooh, a skateboard.
But do you drink? Ooh,
Ow.
skateboard. Do you do anything cool?
No,
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. You draw. That's cool.
that's not
You
cool.
do.
That's
Yes, it
nerd
is.
shit. I draw big
fucking
titted
awesome.
women and men. What do you want from me?
That's fucking
A
awesome!
bong!
You got a ball.
Wow.
Someone cut a vape and then someone else cut a bong. I love that.
Fucking incredible.
KV! I love big titty women. Other people love big titty men. You're appealing to so many people.
At
Should be
least
right.
2.
At least 2.
Big-breasted himbo man. Save me, big-breasted himbo man.
Don't read my fucking Discord status.
Actually, you know what, KV, can I send you something?
Sure. Is it
Unrelated
big breasted
to the thing.
himbo man?
It might be.
KV, can I approach your location menacingly?
Yes.
I'm gonna spoil
would-
this, but you can't.
I would rather you approach me unmenacingly, but sure.
Unfortunately, I have a chronic deficiency of approachability.
That's the reaction I wanted.
Santa caught a swordfish.
Sword.
Actually, speaking of, do you want to see a thing that I just got recently?
Yeah,
Show me, please.
It's chlamydia. No.
Oh my God.
Don't show me that.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I
I'm sorry.
don't want that.
I don't want that.
No.
There it is.
Respectfully,
I don't
I
want that.
decline.
No. I don't want that.
No, I don't want that.
Hey! Whoa!
When do I get to go?
I love the initial shock and then the oh.
Yeah,
You like it?
I do.
What the fuck? Wavy!
Can I see it?
Hey, Wavy, how?
What the fuck? How did you catch an old PC? With
damn,
the
you got the
monitor intact.
You caught the Apple IIe.
How much shit is it? Who does this pond belong to? Fucking Microsoft?
I've been listening to this podcast called Behind the Bastards.
Mm-hmm.
It's about terrible people.
Okay.
And they're doing a multi-parter on Steve Jobs.
Oh no.
And,
no.
Boy howdy.
Oh no.
I figured he was kind of shitty. I did not realize how shitty that man was.
Oh no, he's like the worst.
He is.
Not the city command. I actually have a exclamation point himbo command if you want to use it.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me try
I did
that.
like 8 years ago.
75% himbo makes sense.
It's your 69%.
That math checks out.
Oh,
Yeah.
I've received a thing. Whoa.
See,
yeah, nice.
see that now you know. Now you know. Rare chicken nugget.
Just gonna tuck this one away for later.
Got the nugget for later. What the fuck you doing later? Don't take that out of context.
Do I really need to spell this one out for you?
Nah.
Okay.
So
Make sure you clean up after yourself.
I always do.
Is that who I think it is, KV?
Who do you think it is?
Certain Final Fantasy man.
Yes.
Okay, good. I thought so.
For those that can't see it, which is most of you,
feelings.
this is a picture of KV's VTuber avatar being
Oh my God.
being
A
fiercely railed
VHS
by.
tape. Let's go. Oh, also, God, I had your name and I can't. Shroom. I can't remember your name. My brain is just. My brain is melted at this point.
You know what, KV?
Bongo?
We're handshake emoji. You want to know why?
Orpheus. Yes. Sorry.
You want to know why we're handshake emoji?
Why?
I'm pretty sure you've seen this, but
Is you also?
handshake emoji. Handshake emoji.
Okay, V. Did you
I like
see
how he's
the thing
biting.
Did you
Yeah.
see the thing
Morbius? I said Orpheus. Octopus!
KV,
Did I say
you
those?
see the fucking?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to hear you. What?
Did you
Please
see-
don't yell at me.
I'm finally making art again. Did you see the thing I made last night?
I did. I'm proud of you. It looks really cool.
It's not good enough yet.
No! Everything is good.
Okay, but like I'm working on it still.
Yeah.
Soda can.
Well, you're always going to be working on your art. You're always going to be wanting to improve.
Yeah, but like that piece specifically.
Blows my mind how much.
Fucking soda
this is,
can!
like-
I can't get shit!
Oh, God. Nugget!
I got one lobster and it's all downhill from here.
I love all the nuggets. It's like a waterlogged chicken nugget. So bad.
I should make chicken strip.
Ooh. I had chicken this morning, but it was like really,
I mean, they're
really tough.
I said make. I should heat up the frozen chicken strip.
No, I'm
Make
a
implies a
nugget.
certain level of quality that I do not have, and that I will instead cover up with honey mustard.
Well, you can't make chicken. It's already existing.
So my
God
roommate
made
came
the
in
chicken.
and saw the unspoiled images.
Did you just say God made the chicken?
God
My
made
roommate's like,
chicken.
my roommate just looks at she squints at my monitor and goes, "What are you looking at?"
None of your
Excuse
business.
you. God made the egg.
Oh.
You wanna start this conversation? You wanna start this?
I'm a problem.
Why did you ask my name? Am I in trouble? No, I wanted to. You said how to draw POC hair. You're gonna have to be more specific than that because there are different.
There's a-
No, not the ads.
Turns out there's a lot of them.
Fucking.
Almost as many
Yeah.
as there are white hairstyles, except usually cooler.
Are we talking like that one style, the Killmonger style? 'Cause,
No.
like
Not the Killmonger style.
they recently put that in another game. I forget which one.
I remember it was.
Tekken.
No, it wasn't just Tekken. There was another one I saw that like recently
damn it.
came out.
I remember
Dragon's
it was Miles
Dogma.
Morales.
It's in Dragon Dogma?
Ah.
God damn.
It's in Dragon's Dogma 2, yeah.
I mean, as long as it's
Capcom,
not
you're
the
supposed
only.
to be better than the competition and this one specific thing.
I mean, as long as it's not the only black hairstyle that's in the game.
Oh no, it's not. It's not. It's not.
Okay,
Yeah.
it just is there among
It
others.
it happens to be there, and I was just like, well,
Yeah.
okay.
Maybe I should play
You
Dragon's
Dragon's
Dogma
Dogma
1.
too.
I won't, but maybe I should.
I mean, I've seen clips of the anime for Dragon's Dogma, and it looks really good. Also, there's penis in it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that checks out.
You unfortunately I am restricted in money, so right now I'm limited to my Steam library and what I can get on Game Pass. Speaking of, hey, SpongeBob SquarePants Battle for Bikini Bottom Hydrated.
Spengabab.
Pink babe.
Wait, why is the exclamation mark shaking?
Oh, it's
I
because
mean-
you caught something.
A rare! It's 71 gold!
All right. I'm feeling
Um,
brave. In that I will fish again.
I'm feeling brave.
Wait, what do I do with
Um,
my gold?
I don't
Sorry.
know. I don't think you can do
Uh,
anything with the gold.
You
Ah!
feel good about it.
Alder caught something.
Whoa! Triple.
You caught the worm! Yay!
Oh.
Legendary cable.
W-
Alder
WTF.
caught the worm!
Holy shit.
Wait, so now you can use the worm as bait.
Yeah, no!
That's what you do.
That's worth so much. Hey, what were you saying before we cut you off with fishing?
What the hell was I saying?
Something about something.
Cool.
That is, I just want to say the worm was the one custom that I added into this game.
Amazing.
Incredible.
Throw it back in now.
Triggerfish, fucking liberal.
Oh my god.
I'm
Something about
sorry,
penis. Oh yeah, Dragon's Dogma,
that-
penis.
That hurt me saying that. I know.
How dare you?
Oh, I also got a 3.
Diamond! You got a diamond arrow!
Diamond! Finally, my luck has turned around. Why
We're
was
gonna
it
be
worth
here
less
for a
gold than
minute.
the other diamond?
This is probably smaller. It's 0.9
What the
kilograms.
fuck?
0.09 kilograms.
Man, this game's trying to tell me my diamond's small.
Oh, and hair and how to draw it. Oh, right. You're gonna
At
have to
least
be
it's
more
hard.
specific. Shut the fuck up. You're gonna have to be more specific with the what kind of hair you want to draw, because there's a lot of different kinds of textures, and a lot of different kinds of like hairstyles, pretty much. Yeah. Like your hair or like tighter curls. Oh, okay. Let me save this real quick so that I.
How do I
Yeah,
draw a
literally.
spiral?
It's pretty easy. Like,
It's like a circle, but downward.
let's say you have your face right here.
Again,
A
girl, nice
jellyfish plushie. That's so cute.
Oh wait, that is cute. What?
Aw, it's got a little tag too.
Hell yeah.
So I want that plush in real life. Yeah. Let me make this head bigger. So you got your head. You got this bald ass here.
Damn.
think you need to move the eyes up.
Shut up.
I could be wrong.
It's
Nice
at an
cranium.
angle.
Do they make it for
Shh.
men?
I thought we were drawing POC hair, not Krillin hair.
Shut up. God. Guys are so judgmental. Fuck.
No,
Alright.
no, take out the judge and you got me.
Alright, so you may see for me you start off with the what's it called? The part in the hair. So this is basically just an M. So what do you want, dog? Do you want to go out? Hey, let me open the door. Fuck.
Fuck, dude.
Fuck!
God.
God.
When I was growing up, when I was growing up, I had curly hair and glasses and acne, so everyone kept telling me I looked like Napoleon Dynamite, and I had no idea who that was.
I've never actually watched that movie.
Me neither. I definitely didn't want to after that.
Yeah, I would imagine. So for my hair, the way I draw it is kind of unethical. Not unethical, but like it's different than normal people draw it.
The funny thing was, like, I would be like, "Who is that?" And they'd be like, "He's super cool. You gotta see it." And then I'd Google the picture of him. I'm like, "What?"
So then you start with a bunch of streaks. You wanna make like a good curve so that you know where your curls are going. Unethical hair drawing. It's basically like drawing an upside down ice cream cone, pretty much. So like you know how soft serve ice cream cone. You know how soft serve ice cream basically looks like a spiral? It's basically like that. So you start off with the soft serve, pretty much. And how it curls and gets bigger as it goes down. That's pretty much it. Like
Gotta
that.
make it brown.
No.
Chocolate.
Chocolate soft serve.
Oh man, I gotta go to the. I gotta go get groceries again soon. But last time I went, I got the Ben and Jerry's brownie batter core ice cream. Oh.
Mhm.
This has nothing to do with anything. I'm just reminiscing about what once was.
Of course.
Of course.
So draw a lot of ice cream, pretty much. So then you start off with that, and that's kind of the shape that you're going for. But then you want to connect it to the bang.
KV draws her hair like ice cream because she's so sweet.
Boo!
That's good. That's good. Good.
And then to kind of make it look more like hair, you give it a little shape. So you make it so that when it curls, you see the inside of the hair. So this is pretty much the inside of the curl.
You look at KV for reference. Look at her.
You can even make
She's
it
so
look
cute.
like a little vent.
Yeah.
Ah, that's where the steam comes out.
Yeah. It's so that I don't overheat.
Funny metal tubes.
You can even make
Need-
more lines to
need a-
make it look even more like hair.
Need a
As long as
picture
you
of you
follow that
getting like.
general shape.
Need a picture of you. Need a picture of you getting like flustered at pickup line or something, but all of your curls are venting heat like a fucking tank.
Wait, that sounds incredible.
Oh god. Does that make sense? Am I making sense?
You're making.
Also, I
plenty of
just
sense.
realized that
That's
that
A
Orpheus
style.
caught a metal tube. Yeah, it's a style. It's the way that I do it, but it's not. It's obviously not the way that
How would you draw locks?
other people do it.
LOCS.
How to draw locks?
Yeah.
You're making dollars.
With a pencil.
So
I'll leave now.
the way that I would draw locks is it really kind of depends. Because like there's obviously like the thinner locks that are kind of like more twisted, or like the thicker locks that are more like clumped together.
I'm thinking thicker. Just
yeah.
like as like a preview.
So if you want to do thicker locks, let's say this person has a hair that's kind of like a bunch of locks put in a ponytail.
Yeah.
would look something like that. And the little gaps to where the hair gathers. And your little ponytail. And then it's kind of like you can basically just do whatever you want with the shape, but as long as it's got like a tube-ish kind of look to it. I don't want to compare it to macaroni, but like
But also
okay,
that
with the
sounds
apple.
delicious.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There is actually a really good resource online, which is like, do I have? I do.
I feel like if you're gonna draw locks, you need to add a little bit of fuzz to the line.
Yeah. You obviously gotta add like definition to it and like little
Oh yeah.
little
Ridges.
yeah. There's actually a really cool like not free. It's obviously like you gotta pay for it, but there's a resource on Etsy that's like $14, I want to say. And you have all of these hairbrushes
Oh wow.
that have different textures and stuff.
Yo, those are sick. What?
Yeah.
Wait,
You gotta
that's so
switch
cool.
the colors though, so
Yeah, of course.
let me try doing this. Yeah.
Yo.
So then you do this, and then you obviously edit the colors.
Yeah.
Or you can make it, or you can do the thing with the Clip Studio, and you can make the luminosity, the transparency, which basically turns the white into transparent and erases all of the white, which is neat.
That's awesome.
Yeah. What did you send me?
I am full of beans.
Just
Cool. Good to know. But yeah, they have a lot of them. You can even use them for like rope textures. I think they also have chains. A chain brush?
yeah.
I love the amount of bikes that y'all are fishing out of this lake.
Too many people riding their bikes and falling in.
Thousands of people used to bike here. Now it's a ghost town. Got two
Basically,
bikes, a scooter. No one can stop me now.
The point is, if you're having trouble drawing like hair for people of color, I don't think you should be struggling because there are resources. If that makes sense.
There are very many resources.
Just gotta do some digging.
Look
Yeah.
up what it looks like. Break it into shapes. Eat the macaroni.
I hate to say it, he's kind of right.
Yeah. There are resources. Obviously I'm no artist and I don't know much at all ever, but like, like you can learn anything. That's all I know.
Something that I've really
Yeah.
been enjoying is that on Twitter there are people that are going around and giving like they're giving different characters of like different series like a watch?
They're giving them watches?
I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, PC. What the hell is happening?
I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, PC, please.
How many times do
Why are you typing
I
backwards?
need to reload you? Are you okay? Morpheus? Orpheus. I don't know why I keep saying Morpheus. It's fun.
What were you saying about
yes.
What were you saying about Twitter?
Yeah. Needing the brushes. Let me see if it's on my Etsy, because I know I bought them on Etsy.
Yeah.
One of my favorite things is that people on Twitter have been assigning different characters different black hairstyles. And it's really fun
yeah.
to see like the creativity come out about different characters that I hadn't even considered would have those hairstyles.
You know what I never realized as a kid?
Save me from backwards hell.
I never realized as a kid, and this is related to what you just said, that like Dragon Ball Z's Piccolo was like black coded.
Well, yeah.
I never
I mean-
realized that as a child, obviously.
I mean, obviously you wouldn't think that because you don't have the experience, the same experience that black people do.
No,
Yeah.
of course. Look, it's true, guys. The allegations are true. I'm white.
The allegations are true. The truth come out. Purchases and reviews. This is the wrong
Unfortunately,
account.
you have to change your name to Science Woodilf.
Well,
Science Wilf.
No.
Science Wilf. No, thank you.
No, I don't like that.
Wait, why not?
Wilf.
Like having it just be white with no other qualifiers feels odd.
Oh my god, cause you're white. It's taking me a while to read Orpheus's messages because they're backwards.
Science Wilf confirmed.
What does Wilf stand for? If Dilf is dad.
White-eyed like
White.
the fuck.
No!
That's why I didn't like it.
That's so gross.
That's why I said Woodilf and not Wilf.
Red knob starfish. Ayo.
Ooh, that's a lot of penises. Right.
Holy shit! Everyone's fishing today. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't made it smaller. All things considered.
I mean,
We need to see these. bites that we're catching.
I mean, there's nothing happening on the other part of the screen.
Yes, there is.
Shut up. Stop being an asshole.
Sorry.
Nah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
No,
Want me
no,
to
no, no. I'm sorry. What? No.
What?
The fuck? Ew.
Oh, okay.
You smell like fucking beans, bro.
Oh my god.
Damn, she's right though.
Oh, my
She's on to me.
Oh no, he's back to being backwards.
Hey. Orpheus, bud, pal. Maybe just like stop pushing the buttons.
Just type pots every time.
Yeah,
Are we saying Orpheus from Venture Bros?
just speak exclusively in palindromes.
Wait, why are we saying Orpheus?
Because that's his name.
Yeah, but from where?
Shroom. That's Shroom's
Oh! I thought you meant the Orpheus from fucking Venture Bros, dude.
Also, Orpheus from Greek mythology.
name.
Ding
I've never
dong.
seen Venture Bros.
You should. Oh my god, you should.
Well, now I won't do it.
Also, isn't Orpheus a character in The Matrix?
No, that's Morpheus.
That is Morpheus, yes.
Listen, Shroom, I'm a little dumb.
Listen. I may have seen The Matrix once.
I verbally told you this. Yeah,
Oh god, he's throwing up.
Oh yeah, there's also Morbius.
No, we don't talk about Morbius.
I
We
love
don't
that
talk
everyone-
about Morbin.
I haven't seen Morbius, but I have seen the Eddie Burback video where he went to see Morbius 5 days in a row.
Oh fuck.
Except he didn't want to give money to a movie about like with Jared Leto in it, which is
Obviously, yeah.
understandable because he is an asshole. So he just kept buying tickets to everything everywhere all at once and then sneaking into Morbius.
I love that. Honestly,
Wait,
he should have watched Everything Everywhere All at Once because it's a superior
He agrees with you that he should have done this.
movie.
Like he got to the end and he's like, what's the grand lesson we've learned from seeing Morbius 5 days in a row?
I love
There
how
is none. I've learned nothing.
I tried looking up "have sex" because, like,
Yeah?
Yeah?
you know, not like the GIF. Here it is. I found it. I posted it in Stray Mask. It's the fucking Morbius GIF of what's his name, the doctor, whatever, Matthew, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Yeah, it's like "have sex."
This fucking I don't know why people just refer to it as the Have Sex song, but I've never actually like heard it.
What's the song? Hang on.
I
Hang
don't.
on.
It's the Have
Have-
Sex song.
It's not "have sex" song. I'm looking up "have sex" Morbius. Oh, it actually is "have sex."
You thought I was lying? I'm not
Never
here to
mind,
answer.
I have been lied to. Please
like-
look at the video I just posted.
Looks like the D in DILF stands for dumbass.
Hey, that comes with the himbo title. What is the original song? I don't remember. Matt.
Think we-
I think it's excess.
Matt Smith dancing.
Oh, it's
but,
excess.
like,
I don't know. Also, hi, Zareth. The Have Sex song could also be the Summoning by Sleep token. That's such a good song, though. Not the song we'd have during sex, but like...
hey, I would
song-
sex the sleep token.
the
I'm just saying.
Honestly, valid.
I'm going to have sex to a shuffle playlist of Ninja Sex Party songs. Nope.
I'm gonna have sex to the Home Depot soundtrack.
No. What's even better is if you thrust in time with the clanks.
Oh God, no.
Oh my god. What do you think is
That's a
the
good
worst
rhythm.
song to have sex to, realistically?
LC bad, obviously.
Nah, I think there's worse.
What is the worst song?
Resident Evil Analog Edition
Oh, the
Mansion
fucking
Basement.
theme. Yeah.
Wait, what is that?
The Lavender Town.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm
I was
glad
like,
you
I
picked
can't
that
remember
one
the name of
because
it, but I
should-
know the
it's-
fucking rhythm to
That-
it.
you also don't remember the melody.
It's the
that's
same
not-
shit!
That's not the notes.
Yes, it is! Play the fucking song!
It's more like that. than, like-
Bwee, bwee.
What are you doing?
That's how the song goes!
No, it
I'm
I'm
isn't.
not crazy!
No, it isn't. I don't think that's how it goes, KB.
It isn't.
Oh my god.
That's the notes backward. That is. I think that is. I think she does actually have it backward.
Fucking hate you guys.
How?
I'm
How?
looking it up. I'm gonna traumatize myself and look it up.
Okay.
I'm unmuting your stream
Alright,
just for this.
Don't.
Oh yeah, it is.
Don't. I told you.
Oh my god.
I listened to the first 3 notes and I was like, fuck.
Oh my god.
Shit.
How did you manage to backwards an entire song that was stuck in your head?
Now you got it.
Now you got it instead of what you were doing. What were you doing?
I
Can
honestly
you do
don't
the
know.
original one again, or did you already
No.
erase it?
I completely forgot. God, can somebody clip
Oh,
that?
boy.
I hope someone
Probably
does.
I'm probably gonna make that into a TikTok, all things considered.
Please do.
That's so
Please
funny.
do.
My god.
Oh my god.
Oh
Anyway,
my
back to the
gosh.
memes.
Wait, but TikTok's potentially getting removed. It's time to go to YouTube Shorts.
Ah,
it's
damn it.
not gonna happen.
Fuck you, America.
I reckon it might.
It
I don't think
might
it's gonna happen.
actually.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Our only layer of defense is the Senate.
People are gonna start selling their phones with TikTok still installed on it.
You know, that might be a good way for me to pay for a new phone.
Hmm. Do people still sell the Flappy Bird phones?
Do they? Hold on.
Yeah, that's what I'm basing it on. Yeah.
Flappy. No, not
Oh my
Flappy.
God.
Flappy.
Flappy Bird.
Phone.
Oh,
That's
Guys.
a very different thing.
Guys,
yeah.
Holy shit!
What's up, KV?
that's the same shit I just did.
What do you mean it's the same shit you just did?
Did you unmute my VOD or my stream?
Wait, what? I have now.
That's the Lavender Town music, but reverse. That's the same
Oh
shit
my
I did
gosh.
earlier.
That is literally what you did. How the fuck did you manage
I don't know how the
that?
fuck I did that.
So,
You reverse engineered it literally.
Update on the Flappy Bird thing.
Mhm.
There are 4 listings on eBay for devices with Flappy Bird on them. The lowest is $699. The
And
highest is apparently in the midst of a bid war is a refurbished iPhone 4S with Flappy Bird, Vine, Instagram, and Twitter Plus. I don't know if I know.
Holy fuck! What's it going for?
$14,500.
What happens if it updates? Does it just?
Then you just flushed $14,000 down the shitter, my dude.
Incredible.
The song is so good. What the hell? Who hurt those people? The Lavender Town people, or the people that are selling their phones?
I think the people who are bidding.
The people
for
who are
Flappy Bird.
buying the phone.
Oh, Vine probably.
I mean,
Vaughn.
it could be
No, not
just
Vaughn,
like
Vine.
a collector's item. Poor Vaughn.
You definitely said Vaughn.
I did not say Vaughn.
No, that's what I said. I say Vaughn.
The
Vaughn?
chat backed me up. She said Vaughn.
No, I didn't. Shut up.
G'day, mate. Welcome back to Vaughn. We've got
Thank
6
you,
seconds
Alder.
to talk.
Welcome
We're just
back
gonna
to
keep
Vaughn.
talking until the fucking thing.
Hello,
dead.
hello, hello. What's all these
Hello,
things?
hello. Yeah, Tears got it.
Yeah,
I
well,
want
Tears
pizza.
wrong.
Who else wants pizza?
Oh,
I
man,
would demolish a fucking pizza right now. What
Bro,
kind of
it's
pizza?
it's 9 a.m. I don't need pizza.
Yes, you do. Shut up.
You have no choice in the matter. You want pizza.
You're British. You need good
No.
food in you.
I'm not British.
British!
Oh,
Errol!
well, you're Australian. You still need good food in
That's
you.
racist.
Yes. And?
It's more racist than
Ow.
calling me a wilf.
Whoa! Don't know about that one, fam.
Which colonizer are you?
No.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, I'm a prisoner.
Oh, God. I'm a
No,
prisoner
wait.
of
what-
my own
what-
mind.
What's the official term? It's not prisoner. It's something else. Convict. Thank you.
Convict.
Well, I think British people do want to break out of where they're currently at.
Yeah.
Break out.
Tia clipped you.
Fuck!
Wow.
Wine. I was wrong. I see how it is.
I accidentally unplugged my my tablet monitor.
Oh. Yeah, I just noticed your stream lagged for a second. For some reason. Was that because you unplugged your monitor?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's really weird. I'm sorry. Hey, what? What do you want? What did I do?
Wow. Fish.
It's very easy to unplug my monitor, it turns out.
Fish.
Beesh. You guys have so much gold. Holy shit. Then again, Errol did catch a diamond.
I
so.
caught a diamond.
A dweeb.
And then someone else also caught a diamond. And someone caught a cavy worm.
Yeah!
Holy
I had a
mackerel!
person shrimp over my tuber. It scared me. Really?
Wait, who?
Nice. That's how you know you made it.
Hell yeah.
People just think I look kind of cool.
I
know some people that would shrimp over your design, Errol. Don't lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
mean, it's a good design. Not gonna lie.
You
I mean,
wanna-
not
you wanna
me, but
introduce
like,
them? No, not me. I would never.
Not me. Like, like you're great, but like I wouldn't. You're not.
I'm
you're not
not-
my cup of tea personally. Like,
I don't have enough titty for you. I understand.
I'm sorry to break it to you. Is that the second duck that you've caught, Alder? Because I'm an alien. I envy Errol's hair. Yeah, he does have very luscious hair.
If I became more wide, KB would be into that.
When is Shroom gonna draw themselves as like the mushroom jack?
Mushroom Jack.
Mushroom Jack?
I'll see if I can find it. Hang on.
You keep bringing up these things that no one knows.
Hang on, I found it.
I like a wide man, what can I say?
I'll post it in the talk.
Someone called my design ugly and uninspired, made me sad at the time. What the fuck?
What the?
Point him out.
Wow.
Who? Who said it?
Hold
I
on.
put it in the
Let me
collab
refresh
channel.
myself on your design. You look
He's
fine. What
he's
the
a
fuck?
handsome Hamburg.
You look fine. Uninspired. I would show me a whole bunch of other green VTubers that aren't
Says the green
goblins.
VTuber.
Okay,
Should
my
be,
skin isn't green. Just everything else is.
Green.
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 KV, it's in the collab channel if you want to see what I'm talking about.
Mm.
Sorry, green
I meant to-
skinned
Not the Wojak.
VTubers. Jesus.
No, not the Wojak.
I did say Shroom Jack, to be fair.
That doesn't fucking mean anything.
That doesn't explain anything.
It kind of does. I mean, it's not wrong.
You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're wrong.
No. That is so pathetic for a second. It wasn't even like your regular crying. It was just like, yeah. Welcome to the KV's crying stream where everybody cries.
I have deep-seated existential
Nah, if you really
fears.
want to cry, let's play fucking Shadowbringers again.
Current model or OG? It's a good question.
Oh wow, this lady's name is Tesleen and she seems super nice.
That's a good question, Shroom. Probably current model.
Wow, this city is cool. It looks like BioShock. I hope nothing emotionally resonant happens here.
Oh no.
Actually, Kaz, how far are you in Final Fantasy?
I could keep
Yeah?
playing it.
Yeah? How far are you? Yeah?
I'm still in the post stomp.
Yeah?
death.
Yeah? How far are you, huh? Yeah?
Oh my god.
Errol, stop. You're ruining
What?
my joke. Shush.
No, I'm making it better.
Here's the thing, right?
Yeah?
Every time I've logged on lately for Final Fantasy has been to go to work.
Damn.
Ah,
I work at Himbo Hooters. What can I say?
this is true.
Okay, hold on.
He said what he said.
Yes.
Okay.
Do you not have ears?
I'm
He said what he
sensing
said.
some confusion.
No,
in-
it's okay. It's okay. I moved past it.
Him booter.
It's one of those things where it's like I could ask to know more.
You
But I
could.
don't.
I
but
would be happy
don't-
to answer.
I
It's a
don't.
it's a PG related venue.
I
If that
don't.
answers your question.
But the thing is,
It's cute.
I don't want to.
Okay.
Coward.
Yeah.
I see how it is. You're not interested in my work.
Look,
Science him.
just send me to Goth IHOP, all right?
I don't know if Goth IHOP exists in Final Fantasy, but if you Google Himbo Hooters, the Final Fantasy venue is the first one that comes up.
I mean, yeah.
That's
the only
really
other
funny.
the only other themed Hooters I've seen around is Femboy Hooters,
Yeah.
Fanboy
which
Hooters is an
which is
actual
the
thing.
opposite thing
Yeah.
as far as
Well-
male-centric
well-
establishments go.
Fanboy Hooters was actually made into an actual thing. Shrimp toy!
Was it
That's so cute!
Oh my god! Look at it.
Him booters. It's just fun to say.
Himbo.
Yeah, Himbo Hut. Y'all ever been to the Himbo Hut?
Kevin,
What
were
was
you
the
there
one that
when?
was? Hold on.
You remember? Have you seen that Lalafell that like delivers pizza? In, like, the thing?
Yes.
I ordered that on stream once. It was great. I went to like somewhere I thought he couldn't get to me, and he came.
They have different people in different like servers. Like there's a cat girl
Do
in Ether, I believe. Yeah.
Wait, that's great though. No, wait, no.
Yeah, it's
Ether
really
is
cool.
the one where the Lalafell was.
I don't remember. They have a lot of different people.
That's crazy that they have like this whole system.
Yeah. Also, y'all want to go to Himbo Hut?
I want to go to Himbo Hut. I wouldn't. See, I wouldn't mind a Himbo Hut pizza because, I mean, Pizza Hut pizza. Anyway, I wouldn't mind a Pizza Hut pizza, but oh my god, Himbo Hut.
I'd
There should
rather
be an
just
edit where the pizza's non-pizza left beef. Anyway, continue.
get your pizza local.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
There's this
Is
place near me
legitimately.
called-
Hmm?
Hmm?
Go on.
Aw.
Talk about your pizza.
This place near me called Dioreos.
Ooh.
I'm gonna Google the
Is it
Oreos
very-
and dox you. Apparently,
Okay, bye.
I know where he lives. I don't need to
I
dox him.
She does. She does know where I live.
Oh.
Thank you for the headphones, Charles. Also, hello, Charles. Bongo and the him titties.
Oh, the him biddies.
Oh yeah. By the way, if you guys want to see some very spicy art that I did for Vaughn, go over to his Burbsley.
His Birdsley.
Yeah.
Oh.
All of the proceeds on that go to a specific charity.
What is
Can't remember-
Birdsley?
It's a platform that I can't talk about here. It's Blue Twitch.
Is it blue Twitter?
Yes.
Oh. What's Vaughn's thing?
Asking for a friend.
What is Vaughn's thing? Is it Juicy Vaughn? Or no, it is not
You
Juicy
see
Vaughn.
Vaughn?
No, that
It's
is someone
Vaughn
completely
IXI.
different.
It's Vaughn IXI.
Juicy Vaughn.
Thank you for the
Don't
big
Google that.
stretch.
I'm gonna go into his chat later and be like, what's up, Juicy Vaughn?
Don't.
I don't think you'd appreciate that very much.
Well, he can tell me that himself, if that is the case.
Oh no.
You enjoying it?
Jesus Christ, bro.
Wait, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong website, but apparently
Oh my
there is
god!
Steamed ham.
Stop! I can only get so hungry.
Yes, indubitably.
Steamed hams.
Oh, Seymour,
Aurora
you've done it
Borealis.
Oh
again.
my god.
At
I
this
need to
part of the
listen-
country, at this time
I
of the
need-
day,
I need
all
to listen
completely
to.
contained.
Oh
Yeah.
my
I need to listen to Steamed Hams, but it's Feel Good Inc. by the Gorillas.
God.
Steamed hams.
Now it's juicy.
Yeah.
Vaughn.
Now it's just
It's Hot
Steamed
Wings
Hams
because
Inc.
they're- Yeah.
Steamed hams Inc. is really funny.
What'd you catch?
I'll put it in the
Ooh,
Yeah.
turtle.
put it in the place.
Tortal.
Enjoy that.
Holy moly! Sorry. Anyway,
Jesus Christ.
Fine.
Unfortunately, I'm even worse than white. I'm straight.
Oh god.
I
How
know.
dare you?
In 2024?
I
No.
know. I'm really just the worst kind of person.
Hang on.
How dare you?
He who?
People have given me that. People have told me like, "Oh, you just haven't met the right guy yet." I'm like, "Isn't this the thing that gay people get upset about hearing?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, a clownfish.
What,
I
Errol,
like-
were you the dude posting about people like saying you should be gay?
No.
Was that you? No, there was someone
I
posted
have-
about that recently about like
No.
oh,
I've-
you haven't met the right guy yet. Someone
I
posted
have-
about that.
I have not dipped my toe into anything serious recently.
It was someone, I don't know who it was. But I thought that like I thought based on your design I thought it looked similar.
No. I've mostly been concerned with trying to get back into the swing of doing art and streaming, and also being really sad that I have no money.
But
I feel that,
who-
bro.
But who was Twitter post?
I don't fucking know.
I don't fucking
ask
know.
me.
Man, I don't know either.
Why
Well, why you
ask us?
asking?
I don't know. I got nothing.
just vigorously, just like shaking me by the shoulders. Who sent the post?
That's a great question. Nah, but for real, don't also another thing, don't like ship real people. That's like an important
Yeah,
thing.
no. That's fucking
Yeah, that's
wild.
weird.
It's weird. Don't do that.
There's a difference between shipping real people and like drawing other people's VTuber models together with their
Oh,
consent.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah.
As long as it's consensual.
Yeah.
Saw a guy on TikTok, but it was by all accounts I should be gay, but they forgot to flip the gay switch.
That's kind of funny.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No, no,
I
Lil's
don't know.
rules except physical. I am a gay man.
If I had described the vibe I give off in terms of my sexuality, I would call it depressed.
I think that's just in general. I don't think that's your sexuality, bro.
Yeah, well, you gotta
You
deal
never
with
know.
people that want to fuck me. Gotta deal with it too.
I think you need to get that checked out.
Oh. I mean, I would, but America.
That is fair.
It costs money to get checked out. That's crazy to me.
It costs money to do anything medically related. Yes.
As a diabetic, I weep.
Don't weep too hard. You need to save the blood sugar.
Why is there blood and sugar in my
Why
tears?
is there blood and sugar in my tears?
Looking like the fucking Binding of Isaac over here.
Ugh, gross.
Wood-fired pizza? How's pizza gonna get a job now?
I sure hope it does.
Wood-fired pizza? Yeah, I sure hope it does.
Ooh, a sailfish. I've never seen that
Fuck
one.
pizza.
I might.
Hello?
Anyway, buy my pixel art. Sorry.
Give you that shrimpening. I want to see. Made it.
Chef's kiss.
Oh
Do
my
they
God.
really?
Chef's
What's the word
kiss.
for that?
Do
What's the
they
word for
really?
those kinds of fucking sayings? Is there a term for those?
I don't know. Misinterpretation, I guess.
I want to Google more of them. But like, how on earth do you?
Don't know.
How do you?
How does one?
How? Alright. You okay? At the on.
I'm getting hiccups.
No.
Oh no, but also so cute.
No, shut up.
No, you
No.
cannot make me.
No.
Are you good?
Maybe. Morally, no. Physically, also no.
Very important upload in the collab channel.
Liberty, I need a stim. Ow, 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 ow. Thanks.
Ow, 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 ow.
Ow, 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 ow.
Ow, 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 ow.
Ow, 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 ow.
I'd like to. That that Helldiver is definitely autism coded.
Autism coded. Coded.
I think they might just have autism.
We don't know.
Sure.
Maybe they're Miku stuck in the body of a Helldiver.
It's like if I
Thank you
looked
for
at
the
Black
riff,
Panther
thanks.
and was like, man, that dude's black coded. You don't fucking say.
I wonder.
Oh no.
Do you guys mind entertaining the chat while I go feed my dog?
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
She's being very
Sure,
pussy.
I'll
What
try
the
not to
fuck?
be accidentally racist.
No.
Hey!
If you do, I'm gonna kick you out and kick you in the nuts.
It was a joke, I promise.
It better
Oh
be.
my god.
Anyway, I'll be right back. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh god, I'm actually.
All right, talking about literally anything else now.
Anything else? Let's talk about hedgehogs. How do you feel about Sonic the Hedgehog?
It's fine.
Fine. That's it.
One day, I hope he can be in a good video game.
Whoa! Now hang on a minute. There's a wide variety of Sonic video games. To be fair.
Yeah, and they're all mediocre at best.
All of them?
I mean,
Even do you like fighting games?
if you say Sonic the Fighters, I fucking swear.
I was gonna mention Sonic the Fighters. Yeah.
This is not great, dude.
It's playable. Yo, someone had a bong.
Smash
It's
Bros.
playable.
Smash Bros. Doesn't count.
Smash counts.
Whatever.
You're telling me every single
Games made by
Sonic...
people that make Sonic games.
What about Sonic and Mario at the Olympic Games?
Are you fucking kidding me?
No.
No.
Why not? Genuinely, why not? Sonic and the
question-
Black Knight.
This motherfucker.
I'm serious.
It's not really very good, dude.
Sonic Generation.
That is the best. That is the best one. Still not like a 10 out of 10 territory.
I'm not saying any of them are 10 out of 10. I'm just saying like.
Okay, I do like Sonic Generations a lot, but that is a bar that is a bar they have not hit before or since.
They're about to.
Really?
Yeah.
With what? What are they?
Sonic Generation, Sonic X Shadow Generations.
That barely counts.
It counts.
It's a game they already made with another bit bolted onto it.
That's perfectly fine. Why not improve upon success?
Oh boy. Anyway, if you like Sonic, play Spark the Electric Jester. It's like Sonic, but if you can actually control it.
But you can't.
Would y'all stop talking about Sonic?
Never! Seriously though, Spark the Electric Jester 3 gives me a dopamine hit that is unmatched in anything blue.
Isn't that basically like Sonic and Ristar make sex?
Design, like character design wise, yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Because I am here, we talk about Sonic. Sonic Frontier, no. Play a real.
Wasn't that bad.
Play a good open world game, for the love of God.
It's not bad. It's just a very strange Sonic format. Okay, but the music for Sonic, how about that?
Okay, obviously that's fucking awesome.
7 rings in it.
Crush 40 version of that is better.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm not even gonna deny that one. That's just facts.
Project 06. That's not made by the Sonic people.
I mean,
obviously, independent developers with lots of drive are gonna make better projects than the AAA studios that keep fucking it up. That's been known.
Hear me out.
What?
Sonic Generations X Shadow. Honestly, I can't wait to. What about the movies? How do you feel about the movies?
Saw the first one. It was nice.
Yeah.
It's a good movie.
Second one I found was better.
I haven't seen it. I haven't gotten to see it yet.
The skinny of it is
His Knuckles.
Well, Knuckles is great, but they went harder on the the bits that were great about the first one. Like,
oh, he flossed 3 times?
No. I was gonna say Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey as Robotnik is really good, and I think he signed on for the third one, which is like he said he wasn't gonna do a third movie. He said he was retiring. And he said, "I'll come back if the script's really good. It must be really good."
All right, sure.
So
I don't know. I don't have a strong opinion about movies. I don't get to see a lot of movies.
Sonic Heroes. Ooh.
That was the first game I played as a kid, and I did like it as a child. I'm sure if I went back to it, I would struggle.
Man. Okay, this is an important question. Would you be a furry if you wanted to, like, procreate with Rouge the Bat? Or any of the cast of Sonic that is an adult?
Hey, bud.
Interesting conversation I came back in.
Hey, bud. What
No,
the fuck?
I'm just curious.
Like, why did you bring this up?
It's come up in my streams.
Okay.
There are better places to take a nap.
That's their
than
problem,
on the ground,
isn't it?
you know.
Thanks for following,
Yeah, but like,
Havo.
why not bring?
This is an interesting conversation you came in on. We're talking about breeding with Rouge the Bad. How are you?
Not Rouge specifically, but like
Snake
you're
Buddy?
telling me Shadow the Hedgehog is not like sexually egregious? Wait, no, is egregious the right word?
What?
The
Is egregious
fuck
the
are
right
you
word?
talking about?
Wait, what is the right word?
I don't know what you're referring to.
Gift. People
Holy
gifting
shit!
you things. Gift.
Hold on, I need to close my door.
Alder Van Bolres has gifted a sub to Milk Timmy.
This isn't the weirdest combo I walked in on. That's very true. I know your friends.
I need to look up what egregious means.
Gift.
Sup,
People just
Havo?
gifting
How's
you
it going?
things. Gift.
Egregious
Weird
is
drawing
like...
of
gift.
this.
Gift.
Thank you
Egregious
for
is
the
like...
gift
Alder Van
subs
Bolres
all
has
day.
Oh!
to ensuing.
Oh, I just looked it up.
Yeah, no shit.
fucking stupid.
Oh my god.
Gift. Gift.
I'm not
People
going
just
into
gifting you
fervent mode.
things.
Okay,
Gift.
listen.
Why'd you bring up fucking Rouge the Bat?
Alder Van Bulris has
it was
gifted
an
a sub to
exact-
Cyclonaviti.
Okay, I'm just. Hi, Avo. I'll be vibing. How's you? I'm doing great. We're just fishing,
Gift,
apparently
gift.
talking about
People
Rouge
are
the
just
Bat.
gifting you things.
Germa
Gift.
fan 100.
Gift.
Wait, 1
gift.
million? Jesus.
Alder Van Bulris has gifted a sub
What are
to
these
Germa
usernames,
fan
bro?
Wondering, like, chat.
I bet this motherfucker doesn't even do real science.
Gift.
Oh my lord.
People are just gifting you
That's-
things.
yeah.
Gift.
That you don't
It's
do real science.
literally.
Yeah.
His lore is literally stolen
Alder
valor.
Van Bulris has
Oh.
gifted a sub to Zyari _.
I'm canceling you.
Himbo energy. Yeah.
Oh my god.
We just said stolen valor, and you were like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
but
not
yeah.
okay."
No, it's
Dude,
fine.
you're a thief.
I'm not a thief.
Yeah, and I'm very honest about it.
I have. Would you do this to Honkazuki? Think about it.
Who?
His goose.
Catch up with the law, dude.
Y'all just keep saying things. Which I realize you're legally allowed to do, but that doesn't mean you should.
Hello, Nix. How's it going? We're just fishing. If you want to fish, do exclamation point fish.
I love how KB chimed in as if it wasn't like a fucking like out of
Oh
pocket
shit!
thing to say.
Senna caught a thong. I almost said Senna.
A
Just
thong? Like the American or
Yeah, like a-
Australian thong?
like a sandal.
Oh!
Well, that's
Yes,
way
an
less
Australian
interesting.
thong. The Aussie thong.
Exactly. Wait, I know the song too. I wonder why. I wonder why, Kiri. Could it possibly be that it's because I'm using your playlist?
Hmm.
Just learn words? No. Wait, is this my playlist? Yeah, it is. I wasn't fucking with my playlist, so I just switched over to yours. It is
That's so
Pog.
smart.
Hell yeah.
That is so smart.
Parrotfish. Ooh, that's really pretty. Give me 1 second. I gotta let my dog out.
Bye,
She's
dog.
being a bitch.
So anyway, Rouge the Bat. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I have a question for God.
Yeah, what's the question? Mate?
Why?
I mean, yeah, that's a good question to ask him, or her, or them. I think that's a genuinely good question. Octopus. Sorry, I'm checking the stream now. Listen. Leave me alone, Tia. I'm just saying. It's not.
What are you? No. What are you just saying?
No, don't worry about it. I'm just saying.
Saying
Hey,
what?
Other long-haired people in chat, do you ever just get like random hairs everywhere?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Is my hair considered long? I don't know.
It collects and clumps on my carpet.
Ooh.
I meant like on your person, but like sure.
Oh, God.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, you ever just like take a shower and you just there's a bunch of hair in your ass?
For what it's worth, Astra
Mm.
came over and left hairs everywhere because her hair is very long.
Ah, I see. Can't relate to bald. Yeah, well. I have long curly hair,
Can't
bro.
relate.
Pixar, it didn't happen. I'm kidding.
Not relate to bald.
Hi,
I
Guardian!
actually, I got my hair
Hello.
cut recently because it was getting too long for me
Boo.
specifically. I mean,
Boo.
it's still pretty long. I just gave myself a buffer.
A trim.
Long hair is sexy. Change my mind.
I mean, you're right.
It's on my Twitter. Have something to search.
Everyone's doing that post yourself in black thing, and it always like all the IRL picture trends always happen right as my face looks absolutely disgusting.
I just look disgusting all the time.
All right, you listen here, you little shit.
I would post myself in black because I have that picture of me in like that really pretty dress. But like, no, I don't think I will.
Yeah, no, I mean that in the sense that like I just had a
Oh yeah,
Fucking-
Hobo, you're hot. I remember. I
just
remember liking that picture.
like my eyelid is still recovering from recently being inflated like a fucking balloon.
God, I feel that.
My body fucking hates me.
We don't need Chris Pratt here. Yeah. Wonderful people I've just met, you
Like,
know, insulting yourself.
If I could get all my fucking blemishes cleared up, I think I would actually look all right. But no.
I mean, you look alright anyways. I've seen you.
They're not blems, they're blemish.
Listen here, you little shit.
I'm going to throw you into the lake.
You must not be familiar with G Nightmare's Naughty Fair. Oh god. Oh yeah, we haven't learned about the rest. We haven't learned about the rest of the history of Holy Land, have we?
What?
All right, so there was a Jesus themed theme park in
Oh.
Florida.
Yeah, that sounds like a thing that would happen in Florida.
That makes sense.
It was called Holy Land, based
Bibble
off of
theme park.
the Bible.
Ah,
The
boy.
bramble.
Oh yeah, it was in Orlando.
I tried a new shampoo once and it broke me out so bad. I've been dealing with this shit since I was a teenager. I'm convinced that I'm just cursed.
Is it acne scarring or is it just like really bad acne?
Yeah, it's acne.
The words of the mighty Jimmy!
I mean, the
That
scars
sounds
aren't
awful.
the scars aren't great either, but whatever.
Love that clip.
That I can live with.
It's the Bible. That's the Bible. You
You
question
question
the words of the mighty
Jimmy?
I'm sad. I need to think about something else.
Let's talk about the Bible.
Nope.
Jesus was kind of cool. I can't believe that's Gore of my comfort character on the cross. Do you think Jesus is anyone's comfort character?
I mean, they made a religion out of it.
Shit, you're right.
It doesn't get much more comforting than that, my guy.
Yeah, you're right. KB, you good?
Was my ex's comfort character? No.
Oh no!
Big oof.
I have to look up Jesus body pillow now.
Well, obviously there's gonna be multiple.
Yeah, but I need to see like.
I want to
okay.
look at hot Jesus.
I do want to look at hot Jesus. So I'm seeing a few.
Now, does he have the crown of thorns on? Because blood on the pillow is a turnoff.
Here's the thing, right? I'm seeing some Jesus body pillows. One of which has wrapped a Jesus on the other
This
side.
feels kind of sacrilege to talk about hot Jesus, especially while I was away from my computer.
Yeah, but like, fuck him.
Fuck Jesus. Literally have sex with Jesus.
But I meant specifically fuck the church. But yeah, sure.
Oh,
you ever just think about how the Bible is a fan fiction for God?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all religion is just mythology that hasn't died yet.
Anyway, you guys.
What happens if I look up Jesus waifu art? Sorry, go on.
Oh my god.
I turned off the music just so that we could talk about Jesus waifu art.
So there's a lot of AI generated.
Of course there is. I'm not surprised.
That sounds about right.
Y'all want to learn about
Christ
Holy
who
Land?
is my waifu.
Oh, God.
Orlando, Florida is known for some of the best theme parks anywhere in the world.
How
From
long
the
is
excitement
this?
of seeing Cinderella's castle to
This is
riding
40
the
minutes
Moosh
long.
at Universal Studios.
I may not be able
The
to stay for
tourist
the whole thing.
destination in Central
That's
Florida
okay.
has it all.
I actually should.
There
go
is,
check
however,
out on,
one.
Y'all don't want to learn about the Holy Land?
I would love to, but like I need breakfast, dude.
That's understandable. Go eat.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I should
Errol,
probably
do you want to
toss
stay and learn about the Holy Land?
Yes, but give me 5 minutes. I need to toss some chicken in the air fryer.
Okay. I'm just gonna let this intro play out then.
One theme
Okay,
park
I'll be right
that
back.
took a
Don't miss me.
different
Okay.
approach,
Okay, I'm
where
getting up
rather
now.
than
I'm
take
walking
pictures
away
with Mickey
from the
Mouse,
mic.
it was Jesus Christ himself. that was the
Sorry, I'm
star.
getting up now.
A place full
Jesus?
of controversy that operated for nearly 20 years before
You guys
closing
know
its
that
doors
people used to
and left
use
nearly
fish to plant
abandoned.
seeds? To plant corn, I should say. It apparently made the ground really fertile. God, this quality is abysmal. This is 1080p. Jesus. Literally. I'd love to learn about Jesus Land. It's honestly fascinating. And I'm not even that much into religion. I forgot to do a thing. Wow. We're very good tools. Yeah. Tunya, I would love to help you grow corn.
Experience Jesus.
Experience Jesus.
Holy Land Experience.
I don't want to experience Jesus. That sounds weird. I don't know where my layers are.
In August of 1989, Marvin Rosenthal and his wife, Marbeth, traveled to Orlando, Florida.
Marlon and Marbeth.
Marvin was raised Jewish
I forgot
in
that they were
Philadelphia,
that was
and
their
later
names.
became a Christian as a teenager
Marvin.
after he saw
Marlon?
his mom
Marvin.
reading the New
I don't know.
Testament and her life transformed. After graduating from Philadelphia College of the Bible,
God, those
Marvin
glasses.
was ordained a Baptist minister at age 33 in New Jersey.
Am I allowed to look
The
at Jesus'
former
waifu
Marine
art?
moved to Orlando
Yes.
as he believed he would be able to reach out to more people in the up-and-coming tourist destination of Central Florida. With its good airport and growing Jewish population, it seemed the perfect spot to spread his message. After 16 years as president and director of a worldwide Christian ministry designed to share the gospel of Jesus Christ with Jewish people and the Jewishness of the gospel with Christians, he set out to form his new ministry. Starting over from their own living room,
What?
they launched Zion's Hope.
$1 per gallon gas. I know. The good old days.
Through books, letters, magazines, and colorful publications, Zion's Hope grew, with them stating that they now reached over 10,000 people. During the 90s, Rosenthal used solicited donor funds to purchase a 15-acre plot of land in Orlando's tourist
Oh my God, he
corridor,
pocketed the
starting
funds. What a
the
dick.
construction of his ministry complex. The 18.6-acre site along Interstate 4 near John Young Parkway was chosen in part because of its proximity to the area's attractions.
Actually, what
Universal
are you meant to
Studios
do with
was
the funds in a
right around the
church?
corner and just a mile away. In 1997, the first phase of Zion's Hope complex opened. The $2.5 million structure.
I know that
grew
you,
a
like,
25-foot tall
you
tower
donate
took the
money to a
form
church,
of
but I don't know what they do
20,000
with it.
square foot conference center and exhibit space. The site would aim to host conferences for missionaries from various evangelical Protestant denominations. On display would be a 45-foot long and 25-foot wide scale model of 1st century Jerusalem. Tours were offered for free to see the huge model, and it became one of the highlights for those visiting. But Marvin Rosenthal had bigger plans for the new home of his church. He wanted to
Hell
create
yeah,
a
Scooter!
replica
Time
of
to
the
destroy
Holy
your
Land
ankles.
that could allow people to experience Israel as it was in Jesus' time. The money raised for the project came from sponsors, donations, and the sale of 4 acres of their land for the development of an exit off Interstate 4. The site was just getting started and had plans to expand into a $10 million complex within 6 to 8 years.
Normally, you would take the money to use for hiring manpower to maintain the church
From the
or
start,
fund
the
events
site
for
of
church
Zion's Hope
members.
complex was surrounded by
I see.
controversy. While founder Marvin Rosenthal stated repeatedly that Zion's Hope was an evangelical, Bible-believing faith ministry with the goal to share the message that Jesus
Oh, a
was
watch.
the Messiah, some called the complex a worldwide center aimed at converting Jewish people to Christianity, and it began to draw criticism from local rabbis. These local rabbis stated that any attempt to lead Jewish people away from Judaism to some other faith is a de facto declaration that Judaism is a false faith. They stated the whole center was hurtful and insulting to the Jewish people of Orlando. Rosenthal ignored the claims and continued on with his plans. Central Florida
Guess it was
had
time
a
for you to
theme
get a
park for
watch.
nearly
Boo!
everyone and had recently added 2 more huge attractions to its offerings. Animal Kingdom in 1998 and Islands of Adventure in 1999. Many
Since
of the
government don't touch
attractions and
church in
areas of
America,
Islands of
church can't get
Adventure
government
have been
funds, which
built
means
by
everything they
iTech
got through raising
Entertainment
monies.
Corporation,
Ah.
a global leader in themed entertainment design founded in
I'm back.
1995. They had worked on many ride
Welcome back.
systems for both Universal and Disney
And
World.
Echo and
That very
KB are
same
muted.
company would now
Or not
create
Echo.
I'm not muted.
Orlando's newest themed
Dilf.
experience. Those visiting Orlando to see
I was
Mickey,
apparently
ride
muted.
the movies, or head
Yeah.
under the sea, now had a new
I think my
option.
tablet hit my
They
Stream
could
Deck
visit
by accident.
Jesus at the
Maybe.
Holy Land experience.
You know,
The
everyone
place
makes a
where
really
the
big
Bible
deal
was
out of
set to
Noah's
come
Ark,
to
but I thought
life.
his character development was
iTech
pretty flat.
conducted extensive research to ensure the historical accuracy of the project, attempting to create a total sensory experience that transported guests
myself out.
7,000 miles away and over 2,000 years back in time. They had
Hi,
3
Yukito.
main goals: to create a wholesome, family-oriented, and educational
That's such a
facility
cute emo.
where people
Aw.
could come and reinforce their faith. To create a
Oh, hi,
total
Vaughn.
immersion experience.
Hi,
that offered
Vaughn. We're
historical
learning
proof
about
of
Holy
the
Land, the
Bible,
Jesus
and to
amusement
lovingly
park.
share the message of the Word of God.
A lot of people think of it as a theme park, but this is
The
actually a
concept by
ministry.
itself is hilarious.
It's like any other church organization that they would do. You know,
That
we
man
employ
in that
all those
outfit is
that
also
are out there.
hilarious.
Religious-based tourist attractions were not new, and for over a century, many had come
Gross.
and gone throughout the United States. None had ever been planned
I hear
on
you,
the
Pumpkin.
scale and
What?
cost of this. Announced
Son
in
of Tia
August
stole the show!
1999, planned to cost over $10
Oh,
million,
it popped up.
the
2
Holy
hours
Land
later,
experience
KB1 wheeze.
transport visitors back
Thank
in
you
time
for
in an
thank you
offering
for
that
the
was
subs
promoted to be
and
educational,
8 months. Holy
historical,
shit.
theatrical,
Wow.
and
We got one more
inspirational.
month and we get a
Protests
babe.
against the upcoming attraction
Gotta
began
get rid of the
instantly after the
soccer rim?
announcement.
What's that?
Zion's Hope denied that the park
I
would
may
be
be
used
stupid.
for evangelism.
The
Orlando
Bible.
rabbis
That says the
continued to
Bible.
argue that the word Zion would attract Jewish tourists to the site and present them with a false representation of what their ancestors experienced 2 millennia ago, aiming to convert them to Christianity.
We're not here to bang anyone over the head and say, you have to become our religious denomination. We're a non-denominational organization, but we passionately believe in the Word of God. If you have the cure for a disease,
Mm-hmm.
what kind of person would you be if you
We
didn't
passionately
share it
believe in the word of
with other
God.
people?
We're not
We want
lying to
be
you,
able
but we
share
will lie
what
to
we
you.
believe is a cure for the sin condition of all humankind throughout the world.
Marvin Rosenthal continued
We've
to
got the
defend
cure for the
project
sin.
and said the
It's an
attraction was
amusement
designed
park.
simply to convey the message of the Bible while leaving
We're here
open
to
any
we're here to
conclusions people
charge you
have
$35
themselves,
for a
with the
cure.
attraction being available to everyone. As the area's first religious tourism attraction, other concerns include the risk of tourists seeing it as an effect to commercialize religion.
As it
Rosenthal
is.
stated they had no
It is.
political agenda with the park and that their only commitment is to the Bible and God's word.
I like to hope that some people who come will wind up going back home and saying, I've got to give God more time in my life, and will wind up going to a good Bible-believing church.
The 10-acre area site
Nah.
will be built
Sure.
adjacent to the church's existing headquarters, and groundbreaking would commence in September 1999 with a planned
With no
August
tunnel
2000
boat ride.
opening.
Very
Hey, that's my
important.
After
birthday.
delays, it opened on
Happy
February
birthday.
2001 for a final cost of
They said
$16
September
million,
1999. I was like,
extremely over budget. The Holy Land experience will be unlike
Happy
anything
birthday.
Orlando has
Happy
seen
birthday.
before. As visitors entered through the Roman-themed arch, they would see the landscape
Roman
grounds
themed.
of the park, full of
Guys,
giant
it's KV's
date
birthday.
palms,
Give her money.
olive trees, and
No!
palm trees, among
Yes.
many other different types of purposely chosen landscaping. Designed by David Roadcup of iTech Entertainment, the park would recreate the land of Israel.
Why am I
shortly
better
after
at yelling
Jesus'
at chat to
death
give other
in a
people money than
replica of the
myself?
limestone caves of Qumran, where the Dead Sea Scrolls were found. To build
Mary
the
Womb
replica,
and
more than
eviction
500,000 pounds of
Annie
concrete
birth
were
sermons.
used. The
Ugh.
Wilderness Tabernacle, recreated in 3/4 scale,
I
was
need to
home to a
berate my chat more into
20-minute
giving me
live
money.
show with an actor portraying Aaron, the brother
That'd
of
just be
Moses,
rude.
recreating
Yeah.
priesthood rituals. The Temple of the Great King was a 6-story replica of Herod's temple, which was built to house God's presence. It was recreated here at
I'm
1/2
sorry.
scale.
Hold on, pause.
The 13 rounded steps that are
Wow.
the temple's main entrance.
Pause. Can you go back like 15 seconds? Yeah. So
The
just
Temple
this
of the
shot
Great King
of these
was a
guys here. It looks like a scene, but keep going.
6-story replica of Herod's
And they're just
temple,
panning
which was
over to
built
that
house
crowd
God's
in the folding chairs. It was way funnier than it should have been.
We've got a very elaborate set. Ooh, an orange mandarin fish. That looks really pretty. But yeah,
All right.
we've got a very elaborate set, but we can only afford these 19-cent folding chairs for each of you.
presence. It was
18
recreated
cents.
here at 1/2 scale. The 13 rounded steps that are the temple's main entrance provided another venue for shows and concerts in the Theatre of Life. Inside, a 20-minute
Tell you what,
film
at least
shot
they
on
got enough
location
seating
in
areas.
Jerusalem could be found. Outside was a garden known as the Cavalry's Garden Tomb, in reference to where Christians believed Jesus
Get
was
KV to
buried
berate
after
Chad to
his
give money.
crucifixion
No!
and rose from the dead 3 days later. Visitors would
Unless
enter a
you mean
recreation
my
of
chat to
Jesus'
give me
tomb
money.
and be able to pray, read the
I can do that.
scriptures, and reflect on the events that had occurred.
Are you doing anything later?
Actors and musicians would depict the death
Oh, no.
burial, and resurrection of Jesus throughout the day. They would also recite biblical passages, and live offerings could be found all throughout the park.
Also, I missed you, KP.
Missed you too.
Aw.
Guys, she missed me. I'm gonna cry.
Wish I wasn't busy.
Yeah.
Aiming to attract 150,000 visitors annually to break even,
Huh?
originally price admission was to be between $8 and $12. But due to blooming
Look at them
construction
singing their
costs and
hymn.
delays, that would rise considerably by the time the
Hymn.
park had opened. The Holy Land
Hymn.
experience had other ways to try and make money.
We're singing our
within.
hymns.
Those visiting could purchase merchandise.
That last shot of
from
that
the
big sandy
Jerusalem Street
arch was just
Marketplace, with
Tatooine.
craftsmen and theme shops, including the old scroll
Like,
shop,
did they slip in
which
a shot
offered
of the
artifacts,
the
Bibles,
Star
and
Wars
gifts.
experience at Disney?
To eat, you could
You mean to
choose
tell me that
items
Tatooine
including
was based
hummus
off of
or
Israel?
tackle the
Nah.
Goliath burger at the Oasis Cafe.
The Goliath
With no
burger.
rides like the bigger parks nearby, the Holy Land
Goliath
experience's
Jr.
main draw would be the multiple.
Why not just
Isn't
call
that-
it David?
special effects,
Goliath
all offered
Jr.
at a
just sound. It doesn't. Isn't that like a? Oh, speaking of burgers, you caught a fish fillet. Congratulations, kiddo. The customary coughing in the back of the event. Yeah. Wouldn't a Goliath Jr. be like a what's it called?
A David?
No. Like the wording, it's just like a contradiction.
Mm.
production level rarely found in a theme park.
Hell yeah!
Throughout the year, shows would rotate with multiple different ones.
Ah,
filmed
yes.
each
Take
day.
care of this burrito
Every
for me.
Thursday night, the park also hosted a non-denominational free Bible study at 7:30 p.m. The grand
Perfect
opening
snack for
received
after the
national
hit from the bong I
publicity, but
got.
not all good. 800 customers turned up to experience the Holy Land experience.
Oxymoron. Thank you,
While
Luna.
the park was beautiful with incredibly themed areas,
Luna's so
like
smart.
many of the newest Orlando parks, much of the news
Or
and
she has a
publicity
dictionary
focused
next
on the
to her.
fact that
Either way.
Jewish activists claim the place was designed to convert them to Christianity.
You mean like a computer?
entire thrust of this this park, and it really isn't a park either.
Shut up.
Really a church experience, is to promote Jesus, and specifically Zion's Hope, which is the parent of the Holy Land experience, is directed at converting Jews to Christianity in a deceptive manner.
Irv Rubin, chair of the Jewish Defense League, compared
Oh,
the
here we
park
go.
to the Holocaust. He told a newspaper that there are two ways that you could murder us. Physically, like Auschwitz, and spiritally, the way of Marvin Roventhal and the
But wait,
Holy Land
it
experience.
gets better.
Irv Rubin was
Who's
jailed
Henry?
shortly after and was charged with conspiracy to bomb a mosque in California and a government office. Protesters to the site were
So he compared the Holy Land to the Holocaust, and he was jailed for conspiracy to bomb a mosque and a government office. I think that's what it said.
Sounds like, well, both of those things happened recently, so.
The dude with the leave Jewish people alone. Yeah.
expected on opening day, and security was enhanced.
Who is
to
Henry?
combat
I
any
don't
trouble
know.
that could arise. Only a small
I
handful
hope it's
turned
not the
up,
guy that's
including
drowning in the lake.
Rubin. Rosenthal continued to state he wanted to use the interactive live museum as a way to reach
We
out
stole
to
a lot of
people
bikes out of
all
this lake.
faiths and nationalities, though the attraction really only showed his idea of faith. He continued to state, "We are not entertainment, we are not a museum. This is designed to communicate the truth of the Word of God. We do that very publicly, and we do that without apology. Oftentimes, the marketing and owners
Henry
call it a
Stickmin?
museum,
No.
sometimes a ministry, but rarely ever wanted to call themselves a theme park."
Except that's exactly what you are.
Mm-hmm.
Gave us exposure that we probably could not have afforded through advertising again in 10 years. We got in probably a week and a half.
Those visiting were not bombarded with leaflets about the church and were mostly left up to their own devices while inside, though
What am I
encouraged
getting?
to take part in prayer and the attraction's
Ooh.
offerings. The park's hiring policy was called
If I get the
unfair
worm.
and was
I
also
got a pink
protested.
rubber
The
ducky.
attraction required employees to sign a statement of beliefs and what church they attended.
Wow, that's a
with
really
some feeling like
expensive
their
rubber
faith
ducky.
excluded them from being hired when applying. In response to this, the park said that the purpose was not to figure out where they go to church,
So cute.
but to
Yeah.
determine if they had a relationship with God and would fit in with the park. Holy Land's 140 employees would pray together in meetings, and the company wanted continuity of the staff at the attraction. They felt it was
Oyster.
well within their rights to hire people.
What's the difference
who
between an
had
oyster and a
similar
mussel?
religious beliefs. While some leaders of the Orlando Jewish community gave
Ah.
the word to avoid the park, most chose
Thank
to
you,
just
Errol.
ignore it when it opened. Some pastors who attended opening day said they hadn't seen anything that trivializes religion, though the commercialization of it was under constant scrutiny by some.
Soda
Many
can.
hoped it would be a place where Christians and the Jewish could go to better understand each other. Overall, the park's reception was mixed, but mostly positive by those who
Park's reception
visited.
was mid.
The Live-In Biblical Museum offered exhibits, pageants, and pop gospel songs rather than rides. There was no
Pop
water into
gospel
wine
songs.
bars or Bible dark rides,
Watch.
even if some continued to visit expecting some form of attraction. The park's marketing was surprisingly quite honest about what it was, rather than trying to trick people visiting Orlando into going.
Oysters have thicker, irregular shells compared to the thinner, smoother shells of the mussels. Ah.
Well, that just sounds like body shaming.
Honestly and openly. They created performances that
They're
were
thicker.
called encouragements of faith, taking the replica sites and using contemporary and sometimes classic songs to try and make people think about what happened.
This feels like Animal Crossing.
Rosenthal stated that the realization
You know what I mean?
of his 10-year-old dream had created a
The
wholesome,
park?
family-oriented
No, the
education
fishing.
and entertainment
Oh.
facility where people could
Yeah, a
go
little
to
bit.
be encouraged, instructed,
Fish.
and reinforced in their faith. A total immersion experience that offered historical proof of the Bible and dynamically demonstrated that the Bible is God's word to man. The Holy Land experience was
Sure.
open daily throughout the year,
Ooh, mackerel.
except for Thanksgiving and Christmas Day. For those who wanted to come back often, you could pick up the Jerusalem Gold Annual Pass for $69.99.
The Jerusalem Golden Annual Pass.
$69.99, bro.
Oh god.
Oh god, the Bible's alive.
The fuck is happening?
It's an advertisement for the Holy Land.
Oh, he didn't say anything about cutting to a commercial for it. Jesus. Well, Jesus, yeah.
Literally.
After opening, the publicity that the site was built to convert began to fade out. And while reminders of the issue were brought up each time something new was added, a new focus took the media's attention: the site's taxes. Rosenthal estimated annual operating costs of more than $3 million and said he thought he needed 180 to 200,000 people paying $17 entrance to make enough to cover costs. A year after opening, Holy Land expanded and quickly added a $9 million scriptorium center for biblical antiques.
$9 million.
A 60-minute tour that opened in February 2002. This new exhibit was more museum-like, with a rotating collection of thousands of religious artifacts. The 17,000 square foot
Fucking
museum
paper,
collection
bro.
was owned by Protestant businessman Robert D. Van Kampen and his family. They donated the new edition as a way to get more people to see their collection. The family had also been big donors during the creation of the park. By 2003, the park owed $195,000 in property taxes. They continue to argue that since the park spread the church group's religious message, they deserve tax-free status.
Ew. God,
Lawyers
tax
for
exemption is the
Holy Land
worst
sued
thing.
the county to
Yeah.
block tax collection.
Pay your taxes, you shitters.
The tax payments. The park's owner aimed to take the case to the Supreme Court if necessary. He was confident that the Holy Land would win, as they were already tax exempt at federal and state levels, only having a problem with the county. County officials contended that the ministry's argument that Holy Land Experience deserves the same tax treatment as a museum or other non-profits that charged admission, such as the Orlando Science Center, was invalid. Church groups and other non-profits may own revenue-producing property or sideline businesses, and those could be taxed according to the property appraiser, calling the site an entertainment venue. In the 2001 tax year, Zion's Hope listed $5.9 million in total revenue on their taxes,
What the fuck is this?
$4.26 million of which was from the Holy Land Experience. A circuit court judge ruled in favor of the Christian theme park, seeking non-profit exemptions from property taxes. The outcome
There's the
ruled
old
in
PC again.
2005 that that all of the park was off limits to taxation, not just the on-site administrative.
I'm still very
educational
confused on how you catch
facilities.
that with a line.
The park's mountain
Sorry,
tax
I'm very
bill
wrapped up in this
dropped,
story
and
now.
It was ruled that
No, I
Orange
understand.
County violated Zion's Hope's due process by failing to explain why it denied the exemptions. Holy Land Experience had so far only
Arapaima.
paid limited taxes.
I feel like I
since
caught that in
opening,
Animal
and was
Crossing
also
before.
exempt from sales tax. However, if they had
I don't
paid
have any
full
other
federal
experience in fishing
income,
besides Animal
the
Crossing.
bill
Leave me alone.
would be $786,000. They were now estimated to avoid around a $200,000 a year property tax bill by this win.
Ew.
More than 305,000
There it
people
is!
visited
It's back!
the attraction during its 2001 opening
Senna caught the
year,
pink rubber ducky.
crushing the projected amount
Rubber
expected.
ducky.
While most places in the tourism industry struggled greatly after the 9/11 attacks, Holy Land Experience was an exception and saw an increase in
That makes sense.
visitors, with many stating the attacks made them think more about their faith. In
Makes
its first
perfect
4 years of
sense. I don't like it though.
The Holy Land Experience welcomed more than 1.1 million guests through its gates. Even with this, the park could not break
This is the
even
worst
with
episode of
operating
Defunct Land.
costs. It was costing much more than expected to operate the park. After the successful start, attendance began to decline, and the Holy Land Experience started to struggle. The operating costs were just greatly exceeding the income generated, and had to be subsidized by Zion's Hope with income from donations. Despite its tax breaks, the Holy Land Experience was over $2 million in
I had my
debt.
goal
It
of
was
4K, I
decided
can
the
rest
man
now.
whose dream it was to build an interactive Holy
Nice.
Land and spared no expense was out. In 2005, Zion's Hope and the Holy Land Experience were separated into two distinct independent organizations. Holy Land directors ousted Marvin Rosenthal from his leadership with Holy Land,
Parrot!
and a board of directors would take charge of its daily operations. They immediately began to trim down the expensive offerings and implemented a new marketing plan. The park's tax status would later be confirmed further in 2006. The county continued to protest the park status until Governor Jeb Bush signed a law that allowed an exemption for theme parks that displayed biblical manuscripts and waived admission fees at least 1 day a year. Thereafter, the Holy Land Experience would open 1 day a year for free. The Washington Post reported that Holy Land Experience paid lobbyists between $10,000 and $30,000 to push the legislation through quicker. With tighter expenses
Nice.
and a larger marketing plan, the park still failed to get a handle on its debt. The new board of directors included people who have more experience with tourist attractions rather than the ministry side of things, but nothing helped. While no longer affiliated with the park, Marvin Rosenthal said he still wanted it to be a success, but he never wanted to see it turn into a profit-based tourist attraction. He always wanted it to remain as a place to teach the Bible.
And you can go to some of the other theme parks and get fantasy. We'd like to think that when people come to the Holy Land Experience, they're going to get eternal truth.
Sure.
The new goal was to transform the Holy Land Experience from a small, relatively obscure Orlando attraction into a recognizable and well-defined brand, turning around its downward spiral, and to do that, its key would be its marketing. New president Dennis Gilbert said that they had a good starting place.
Have you ever
but
had
they had
salmon?
the most awesome brand possible.
The most
Jesus
awesome.
Christ. The new target audience would be
Jesus
the
is an
many
awesome brand,
Christian
I
groups
guess.
who visited Orlando's attractions. While the new board said they would take the Holy Land in a new direction, they were unsure if they would ever add rides. They said, never say never. To start though, they would look
God,
to
I'm
create
just
marketing
when you
partnerships and
combined
alliances with outside interests and make themselves.
when you combined amusement park rides with Jesus, the first thing that comes to the mind is like the cross, right? Or like just the Bible, the book. It's just I miss KB. Where'd you go? You were just here a second ago.
More visible. Nothing planned worked, and to try and help with the mountain debt, the board reached out to various Christian broadcasting networks to create some kind of deal to help keep the Holy Land Experience
You sure
running.
did.
The
I did
company
not mean
which
to.
expressed interest.
I was wondering.
The Trinity Broadcasting.
I was like, okay, maybe they went to do
You
something.
gotta
But then
tell me these things, bro.
But I was look. At first, I wasn't sure because I was looking at Discord and not your stream, and then I look on your stream and I'm like, you're still there. What the fuck?
Yeah. I was just talking. I'm sorry.
With 12,500 worldwide TV and cable
What the
affiliates took
bird
over Holy
catching?
Land and its estimated $8 million.
Is it a shoe?
debt.
Is it a
Rather than
bike?
purchase,
What is it?
the
An
deal
old
was
PC?
described as a
It's a
marriage,
trout.
Since both companies
Nice.
were non-profit.
True.
With little money
True.
actually
That lady's
changing
hair
hands,
is
but in a
something.
deal said to be
She
worth
looks like
$37 million.
she looks like an overinflated Barbie.
She does.
Beautiful time to come to Orlando. You know, today
I missed it with the whole deafened thing. What was she supposed to be again?
It's just beautiful today.
I don't know.
Beautiful breeze.
She the owner or a celebrity spokesperson?
I don't know. It looks like she's like the mayor of Orlando or something.
I sincerely hope not.
Worldwide TV, the Trinity Broadcasting Network.
Ah.
Oh, hallelujah. Do me one more favor. Come on, throw a great big Southern California love wave to the whole wide world. Oh, hallelujah.
Ah, she's just a part of this network thing.
The Californian-based empire with 12,500 worldwide TV and cable affiliates took over Holy Land.
And
its estimated $8
I mean, you
million
did catch a soda
debt.
can before.
Rather than a purchase, the deal was described as a marriage, since both companies were
Ew.
non-profit, with little money actually changing hands, but in a deal said to be worth $37 million.
Corporate mergers are always bad. Corporate mergers are always bad. Corporate mergers are always bad.
To Orlando. You know, today it probably didn't get higher than what, 85?
Maybe at the most.
It was just beautiful today.
Is great.
Beautiful breeze, and the crowds are down because this is September and October. Kids are back in school,
Can.
and now's the greatest time.
Can.
Call
There's a lot
your
of cans
pastor
in
and
this
say,
water.
Pastor, we want our groups to come.
Can you believe it?
And get a tour and come to Holy Land. You will love it. You will love it.
Trinity Broadcasting, the largest Christian broadcasting network in the world, was founded in 1973
For it.
by Paul and Jack
Orange
Crouch,
spotted
and
spine
was
foot.
built by selling airtime to ministries.
I
and
swear to
soliciting
God, people who
donations
name
via
fish are just
telephone
like
from its viewers.
slapping words together.
Quickly, Jan Crouch took the helm at the Holy Land Experience, with hopes to turn it into a faith-based Universal Studios, where in
Jan
addition
Crouch?
to the park, they
That's her
could create
name?
a TV studio, filming Christian films using the sets as backlots. Trinity was already planning to open a TV
Soda.
production facility in Orlando.
Another can.
And the timing just
In a can.
worked. After taking over, Jan Crouch regularly
Wait, back up.
showing behind the scenes of the
Back
Holy
up a
Land
second.
Experience,
Yeah.
quickly becoming the face
Back the video up a
showing
couple.
what was worked. After
Four
taking
women
over,
who
Jan
love
Crouch
Jesus.
regularly filmed showing behind worked. After
Oh yeah,
taking
that is the
over,
name.
Jan Crouch
The women at the
showing
wheel,
behind
and then
the
4
scenes
women
of
that
the
love
Holy
Jesus.
Experience.
Just
It's all
4,
about the
though.
women.
The attraction.
No
Yeah, there's
more.
only 4 of
Attraction
them.
now had 2 stars in the spotlight, Jan and Jesus.
Jan
Do you
and
feel like you're
Jesus.
typecast at all, maybe, with because that doesn't come off, does it?
My kids say I have a messiah complex.
But the
Wow.
hair and beard are real.
Yeah, kind of everywhere you go.
Yeah.
You know, and
A lady today said, "You look like Jesus."
we're shopping for some
Jesus.
fabrics, even in the Chinatown or wherever we
Jesus.
were. It's unbelievable. Yeah.
Hot
so
place.
you have to really watch
Welcome
the things
back,
you do and
Paz.
things you say,
Thank
Amen.
you.
which is what we should be doing anyway.
Right.
Since 2000,
Stop touching
Holy
these people.
shit.
That's weird.
have been played by Les Chevaldeoff, while others would also
Sure,
play the
actually
role
drew
over the
themselves
years.
as
He
the
would become the
subject.
most recognizable. Les
Okay,
would
so
remain in
like
the role
without the Jesus like attachment, would.
after
Oh
my
God.
I mean, he looks a little like a Robert Atkin Downs, not gonna lie.
I'm just
Well,
saying.
Well, unfortunately, he's got one love, and that love is
along with being an
Jesus.
actor slash musician. The Canadian
A shame.
actor called it the role of a lifetime, a humbling experience, and one you couldn't fake. The former
Song.
airplane mechanic also reportedly was
He's
a
doing great.
Butterfly.
in his spare time.
He was an
The
airplane
role of
mechanic.
Jesus within
Nice.
the park was originally temporary when it opened in 2001, but the Rosenthals were so impressed with the performance they kept the actor on.
I was in the video store just going through, just like all of us do, on Blockbuster or whatever it was. I forget what store it was. And I'm going through and the guy
Shovel
says,
day
"What
off.
movie
Can
is
I
Jesus
get an
watching
E?
tonight?" I was like, well, another kids show. Here it is here. Where's your kids section?
What would Jesus rent?
Yeah.
Watch Jesus.
Yeah.
That's funny.
New additions came to the park fast, with new food options, playgrounds, prayer gardens,
Smile of a
and
child.
scaled-down Temple of Jerusalem. The
That
feel
looks
and
cool as
tone
fuck,
of the
though.
park also changed with Trinity's takeover.
Yo, can I get the lamb kebab?
Actors in the shows would now
Can I get the
regularly
loaded
enter
mac
the
and
crowd
cheese?
and perform
Oh,
fake
fuck
heroes.
Wait, come
Load
back,
it
come back,
with
come back. I
what?
want to see the menu. I
Similar
want to see
to
the menu.
regularly also changed with
Lamb
Okay,
or
so
chicken
look-
Oh,
kebab,
it's Chick-fil-A. That makes
Tenders,
sense.
chicken tenders, loaded mac and cheese, mixed
It's
fresh
it's
mixed
fucking
green
Chick-fil-A.
salad. Oh yeah, it is Chick-fil-A.
with Trinity's
Huh.
Assorted
takeover.
dessert cakes. We're not gonna tell you what it is. Ah!
But they are a bunch of them. Hi,
Fallon
Fallon.
Kells. Is it Fallon?
Yep.
I think I'm mispronouncing that. Fallon! Welcome in! How are you? Welcome Raiders! Welcome Raiders, you wanna fish? You wanna go fishing?
I learned how to pronounce that from Guild Wars 2.
Nugget. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is KV. I'm a PNG tuber artist. I worked on this PNG that you're currently looking at, and I'm currently doing some art with my friends Errol Van and Kazuki the Science Dilf.
If.
Guy in the shade. What a name.
If.
Y'all want to do some fishing?
I know Fallon. Fallon chills in my chat sometimes.
Hell yeah. Yeah, welcome
made
in.
it-
What were you doing?
When I was doing a character design for an OC, they sketched that OC, and that was really cool of them.
Oh, wait. I know this character. Yeah, your Ronald looks really cool. Are you meant to be like a greaser? Like the design was?
Hey. That was my greaser impression. Thank you.
I was gonna do art, but then I didn't play games instead. I feel that.
That is so valid, bestie.
We played marbles on stream earlier and we got so sidetracked.
Kinda, sorta. Yeah.
Kinda, sorta. Yeah, I can kinda see it. But yeah, right now we're just doing some commissions
say
while learning
you
about the
can-
Holy Land experience.
Yeah. Would you like a Jesus theme park? No. Too bad.
I love learning about the history of it. It's just fascinating. I don't have
I do.
an attachment to
I do,
religion in general.
Yeah, no, the story is interesting. I just can't help but look at all of the people involved and be like, you're scumbags.
Yeah. Guy in the shade. What a name. Fish.
Fish.
I just want to see what I catch. Somebody caught a diamond before, and then another person caught a
Two
bong,
people.
a vape, a shoe, a thong, which is a sandal, a shopping cart, an old PC, some cans, I guess.
2 people caught diamonds, actually.
Diamonds.
You a girl's best friend.
You a girl's best You sound like an RC car.
My batteries are dying.
Oh no, he's doing it backwards again.
Why'd you put the exclamation point after it?
Because he was typing backwards again.
Oh, right, that's a command.
Actors in the shows
Yeah.
would now
They were
regularly
just
enter the
exclaiming,
crowd
"Fish!"
and perform fake healing miracles on other casts. similar
Errol
to
scared
what you
my
might
chat
see
straight.
on the shows from TBN.
What you drawing?
This was sometimes hoped
I
to
have
be
that
able
effect
to
on
receive
men.
fake healing from
I
Jesus
caught a
from
red
Fallon,
knobbed
but they only
starfish.
received words of comfort before
I'm
the
drawing
actors
this
explained
this
Jesus
person's
made
character. Their name is Mirai. They're an idol,
A little
and they're
guy
very
in the
cute.
back in a wheelchair.
Not penis.
In the back. And
What?
I stand in the back.
You said the red knob starfish, and I said penis, but then you said who you were drawing, and I was like, not penis.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she does.
No, and Les
You caught a whole car?
Wh-
Hang on a second. Who lost their car? Is this Dave's car?
That's a whole fucking car! That was a 1 exclamation point thing, too. Like, I'd be a little more alarmed than that.
I'm very alarmed. My 2003 Honda Accord. Oh no. Me, I lost it.
My 2000 Chevy Cavalier.
Me car. So that's where
Hey.
my hot rod went. I mean, we do have bikes in this water, so maybe there's a motorcycle here somewhere.
Jesus in all his glory.
My God.
glorified
That's
body,
really funny.
Walking down the aisle and
Just a whole
and
ass
right to
car.
the top. I could see the
This
little
game
man
keeps
couldn't
surprising
see.
me.
And of course, he's in a wheelchair. And all of a sudden, I saw him stand up right there just to get to see. And he kind of looked down and walked over in the middle. And
What the fuck?
he realized I'm standing and he was watching Jesus. You know, the song that plays.
What is this
is, "We'll
fishing from?
see
This is
him face
addicting.
to face,"
This is
and we
what's it
all
called?
will.
Fish.
Lurk
We'll
bait
see him
twitch.
face to
That's what it's
face.
called.
The illusion of his role as Jesus was kept throughout the park, and he was not permitted to be seen without
I
his
yearn for the
costume
worm
makeup.
or diamond.
With a team on
Yeah, there is a
Your,
possibility to catch
into the more
a
beaten and
worm.
broken version of
I
the
don't know if you
character
saw, but
during the
that
shows.
clip of
His
you
appearances
doing the
were
backwards lavender
strategically
tent
planned
is in
with a
the
quick
server now.
exit, so he wouldn't be stopped for photo
Nice.
ops after the show.
very
Is that the
Those
Dolly
visits
Parton
to
we
the
have at
park were
home?
not
Yeah,
asked
it's the Dolly
directly
Parton that
for
got ran over
donations
by a
to
car
VGen.
and
Outside
believes in
the
Flat-
Jesus.
price,
Flattened out a
option
little
was
bit.
always there to donate if
Actually, I
they
think Dolly
wished.
Parton believes in
The
Jesus.
Holy Land experience
I take
Oh,
that
for
back.
sure.
to blur the
Do you
lines
think they had a
between
mascot
museum,
Jesus?
entertainment,
Like
and
a
real
big
shows.
mascot
Yes.
head.
Yeah,
Like a
yeah,
bobblehead
yeah.
Jesus.
Tickets to attend the Last Communion Supper with Jesus, played by the ordained minister / actor. At certain times, those visiting could
That's
also
kinda
be
cool, actually.
baptized in the custom-built baptism of Jesus fountain
That's
by
weird.
the
You get
park
waterboarded
staff.
by Jesus.
Free of charge
That's a
experience
little
had visitors
strange.
change into robes and be immersed in the water by Jesus before being told they had received the gift of the Holy Spirit. The reenactment of the Sermon on the Mount had the Jesus actor give a speech before his disciples handed each visitor a handful of goldfish crackers. Rather than be open daily now, the Holy Land experience will be closed on Sundays to hold a denominational worship service in the
Thanks,
Theatre
Jesus.
of Life. Hosted
You are
by
putting way
Christ
too much faith in
Fellowship
people.
Church. The blur of real and tourism even had visitors invited to write prayer requests on paper
saying, "Thanks,
and
Jesus"?
insert them into the cracks of the replica Western
Oh,
Wall.
like for
The prayers
not
were then
drowning.
collected
Yeah.
every week
Yeah.
and sent to Jerusalem, where
It's time for
volunteers would
D&D, so I'm
insert
alert.
them into the
Enjoy your
authentic
D&D.
wall.
I miss
Between
D&D.
60 and
Didn't.
100,000
Me
Have
of these
fun.
were sent each
D
year.
and don't
And
Thank
die.
you for the raid. I really appreciate it.
One day, for one reason,
Not gonna lie,
one
I
of
would
our
wake up
Jesus
at
people, and
ungodly hours to play
we
D&D.
need a lot of Jesus
Same.
people. We have Holy Communion
It's
going on.
Tuna.
We have 'em
He's
work
back.
with the children. We have them die on the cross.
Tuner.
We have them in all the 4 women that love Jesus, and and so we need them all. And one day, for one
4 women
reason,
that love Jesus. Still
one
such
of
a
our
wild
Jesus
name.
characters quit, and I went, you know, and then it wasn't an hour later. In the door walked Robert. I'll just say, and he looked like Jesus, and he said, "Oh, I played Jesus."
And he walked like Jesus, and he smelled like Jesus.
You need a job?
He smelled terrible, just like Jesus.
I mean, they didn't have showers back then. So.
That is true.
Yeah.
I mean, they
if
still
you
wash
wanted-
themselves.
I mean, if you wanted a modern example,
After
there
the new owners
was
took over, ticket
Steve
sales
Jobs.
increased by 25% due to the
Steve
mention
Jobs.
of the experience.
That man
on
did
the
not
TV
shower.
stations of Trinity.
Oh,
The
no.
park's rebirth was
Ugh.
looking successful and even inspired other
Not only did he
similar
not shower,
attractions
he
to be
would
considered
apparently
around the
go
United
to meetings
States.
like
One such
barefoot,
park in Rutherford, Tennessee.
Yeah,
Ew.
yeah,
Rub-
I know about that one.
rub his feet, and
$127
he
million
would wash his
Park
feet
USA,
There's the
looking to
vape.
attract
in the
1.5
office
million
toilets.
visitors a year.
Oh!
Ew.
Happened.
Yeah,
you have a
Steve
story,
Jobs is disgusting.
and I want to, something that just was pressing
Was.
my heart.
Like,
Yeah,
that
he's,
we
I mean, he's
get
still
excited about
probably
what's
pretty
going on
gross
here.
because he's dead.
And maybe you're watching right now going, why can't I have something
Yeah.
like that? Why can't I be a part of something like that? And you can. If God has given you a gift set, whether
There's
it's
Henry
acting
Shue again. You got the other one.
illustration or something, who knows? Maybe you just
Who's
want to be
Henry?
part of this team. You just,
I don't
there's a
know.
drawing of your
We're still
heart.
trying to figure that out.
Call us. There's numbers on the screen. You give us a call. We're doing auditions all the time.
And those of you that would like to be a part of this, maybe you live
Give
in
us your
Orlando
money.
already and you just
Please.
thought, you know, I never thought
No,
about
that they're
We
they're
are
talking about
always
auditions.
looking
They're
for
like, come make us
production
money.
people. We're always looking for.
You think they
just
pay their employees?
everybody That loves to be a part
I would hope so,
of a beautiful.
but I
work
cannot.
like
I
this.
cannot
You
say
know,
with
I just
certainty.
have to always
I mean, some people would just
without
do it under
TV
the
in.
the premise
Holy
of
Land
like
experience
religious
remained around
fervor.
the same over the next few years. The park attendance per year remains
Yeah.
steady at
Jesus,
around
I do work
200
giving
to
money.
225,000 visitors a year. The busiest day the park had ever seen, though, was yet to come. That
Religious
day would be
fervor
the
doesn't
required
give me
free ticket
Oreos.
day that saw more than 7,000 people try to visit
Big
it
stretch.
in
Okay.
one day.
A crush of visitors to the Holy Land
Oh,
experience
yeah, I should probably.
caused officers to shut down a busy exit ramp.
Holy
Good
Land
afternoon.
Yeah, everybody stretch.
And I'm Martha Sagowski.
Stretch.
Oh, I'm so crackly.
After a Central Florida theme park gets an abundance of
Huh?
Thousands of people showed up at the Holy Land experience. The
Nice.
capacity is
That shouldn't have been as
people,
funny as it
but
was.
Admission was free today, and thousands more tried to get in.
Over 2,800 people would enter the park on the day, and 5,000 people were given free tickets to return as the park was full. The surge in visitors on the free day in 2009 came from newspapers reporting on it for the first time. From when the deal was made in 2006, there was no advertisement for this free day in advance. And while they had offered it, the previous years had only seen around 900 people turn up. The free day of the year would continue to remain one of the park's most popular. But nothing was seen quite like that busy day in 2009 when I-4 nearby was backed up for miles.
Oh, God bless you.
For miles.
To come to Holy Land Experience today will have the opportunity to come to Holy Land Experience for free, either today or in the future. We're handing out vouchers that are good for the next 30
Either
days.
today or in the
And
future.
with the voucher, you can come back to the park within the next 30 days.
That's high quality humor right there. The stretch and part.
Its largest addition since Trinity took over, the 2,000-seat Church of All Nations, a state-of-the-art
I
facility
could fart
to
better.
host the main shows for the park throughout the day in a climate-controlled building. It would also now be used for the park's Sunday worship sessions, hosted by Live Church Orlando. Before and during the construction of the large facility, the park took donations in increments of 195 cents. This was to represent the 195 countries in the world. The max able to be donated was $100,000 per country to cover the expected cost of the entire church at $19.5 million.
What?
And then 100,000 per country, 19 million. And we all feel somebody's going to do that. Everybody here feels. And you know what? It's
There's
you.
no fucking way.
You thought it was somebody else, but you
She
know
looks
what?
so
It's
scary.
you. You're the one. You've had that
It's you.
inheritance. You didn't know what you were going to do with it. You're older.
I
You don't
truly
know-
cannot
you know-
envision
you
what
know,
this
your
person's
kids
life
got
is
all
like
they
outside
can
of the
use,
television
and the
appearances.
Lord
Me neither.
wants to
Yeah.
use that here
Maybe they like pick their
forever
toes
and
and eat
ever
it.
and ever.
Stop it.
What a love gift to
I was
the
just thinking that
Father.
as soon as the cameras turn off, they turn into fucking vapor.
Here's what it'll look like.
Public relation nightmares continue to plague the
just
TVN
disappear.
owners during their
Just-
ownership of the park. From tax evasion at their mansions in Windermere to the using of company
did
funds
Jesus
to
just
fund
get
their
bored?
personal lifestyles
Wait,
and
what?
family
What happened?
feud in Windermere to the using of company
Wait, what? Oh my god.
There he is.
Oh my god.
Jesus? Jesus, you good?
I don't think he's good.
tax evasion at their mansions in Windermere to the using of company
I love that he's got like sandals on. Like look at these fucking
from tax
look at these fucking Yeezys he's got on.
mansions in Windermere.
Those are old man shoes. Like these are sandals that your dad
Those
bought.
are fucking Birkenstocks.
Birkenstocks, yeah, that's what it was. You caught a fish cracker. I didn't even know that was a thing. Hey, pull you
They
up, just
pull
praising
you.
me right now.
Windermere to the using
Nice.
of company funds to
Oh,
fund their
gosh.
personal lifestyles and family
What?
feuds.
Giraffes?
TBN's behind the scenes continue
I don't
to
know.
create an
Noah's Ark, I
onslaught of
guess?
negative press for the company.
Yeah, hit
Turns
Satan.
out the
Yeah!
reputation-
Yeah!
In
Slay like
2000,
David.
like
Wait,
David.
no.
Wait,
Hold
that's so
on.
good.
Giant Slayer.
Park.
Red Sea
Noah's
Mud Run.
whale? What?
Wait.
Oh, Jonah's
so,
whale.
So is
Slay
that?
like David is so good.
Need a
Okay.
good boat? I know a guy.
I know. I got.
Hey.
No. Go back one more time. Sorry.
Nah, you're good.
Didn't help the reputation of the park.
But let me. Okay. So is that Red Sea Mud Run or Red Mud Sea Run?
Yes.
Red rum.
Red Sea Mud Run. Jonah's
so-
whale watching tours. Who's Jonah?
You know what? All my gay friends, they're giant slayers.
Giant Slayer. I love the slay like David. That's good.
Slay like David is so fucking funny.
All right, Christianity as a whole, you get
TBN
one.
planned to expand the park and purchase the
Red
land
Mud
for
Sea Run
7-Eleven
goes kind of hard. Yeah, honestly.
for $3.8 million. Located next
Empty
to the
land.
overflow parking lot, now owning 11 acres of land there, it will be the planned site for the company.
I like the
There are
simulated
better places
cars.
to take a nap than on the ground, you know.
The TV
Ooh.
studio plan would
Guy
never
in the shade,
happen,
thank you so much for the
and
follow.
7-Eleven
What'd you get?
still sits across the
Ooh, you got a flap
Holy Land
flap.
was one of the only places to ever exist that
I should put a pancake as one of the custom ones and just call it a sea pancake.
Yes.
Congratulations
when are
on
you
the
adding
manta
a
ray.
singular tit as like a special reward?
One single tit.
Yeah, you could.
That's gonna be the most legendary.
A solitary boob.
Solitary man boob, and you can't get in trouble because it's a man boob.
I'm just gonna put the bird, the tit.
The tit bird? That's so good.
I love this
KB's
emote.
shocked emote is very good, yes.
Is that Matthew Mercer helping me up for a follow? Is my hair okay?
looks
Honestly,
like a theme
mood.
park, smells
And
like a
yes,
theme park, but
it's
refused to
Chrome
call
from the
itself
Fire
a theme
Emblem.
park. This constantly offered a tough
I
identity.
need to get you to talk to my friend
that would be
Yulia. I
hard
think
to
you'd have a
get
lot in
past.
common.
A place full of actors, novelties, and
It's
shows,
Chrome from the
even
Fire
turkey
Emblem.
legs, that called
Give
itself
me a
an
hug,
industry.
Lasuna.
From the day it opened, the Holy Land experience with its
I
large
literally
cast of
cannot stop
actors
quoting
and
that
multiple
fucking
live
video.
performances a day had operations that just cost too much to run to ever turn a profit, and donations to the park started to dry up quickly.
It's amazing.
I'm not
So
surprised.
come on and be a part. Be a part of TBN. Be a part
No.
of Holy Land. It's
No.
such a miracle.
I don't think I will.
And you can
The
live.
fact that you guys said that at the
You
same
can
time on
love.
my end.
No.
The main thing you can do is you can pray for us. I love you.
Whoa.
and
No,
Jesus loves
I don't
you.
think I
And
will.
We'll see you next time, okay? Bye-bye.
After a few
We
years
love
of
you
injecting
and
millions
Jesus
Please get out of my
loves you.
sight, woman, and never darken my door
In
again.
2012, Trinity stopped raising money with telethons as many came out against the fundraising practice, and spending for the company had to change. TBN would drastically cut investment money used towards the park into a fraction of what they had previously.
Why is my
been
keyboard
funding.
being a shit?
Some areas of the park
I don't
were
know.
reworked, but it were mostly
gonna
What did
turn
you
it
do
down
to
a
your
bit.
keyboard?
for the next few years.
Nothing, it's
with
just
the
a
exception
keyboard.
of the Trinity.
What did you do to
result.
it?
A photo
No,
of a cutout of Jesus.
What
walking
you
on
do to your
water and a little
keyboard?
house.
No!
While they continued to add new spectacular shows to try and bring people back, nothing would work. As ticket prices continue to rise, attendance continued to drop year by year. Jan Crouch operated the park until she passed away in early 2016. It had been
Oh.
Jan who saw the park
Ripperoni.
as her baby, injecting money into the experience and working to try and see it become a
Okay, now I feel a
success.
little bad
After
for
she
making
passed
fun, so much
away,
fun.
Many employees
Yeah.
Am I
knew
wrong in
that
saying
their
he
future
looks
was
like Robin
uncertain.
Downs?
Her
No, you're
signature
not.
I know who that
wigs
is,
have been
so.
a staple
He's a
of
voice
the
actor.
park, and
I'll find a
change would
picture.
come
Hang on.
Quickly. Les Cheveldayoff left his
Very
role
similar.
at the park and worked on his own ministry.
Trying to find one where he's got
Oh, of
longer
course he has a
hair.
ministry.
It's gotta
The
be
Holy
Orlando.
Land Experience in Orlando, Florida is an incredible place. In time, and not just
Not the vape.
Yeah,
but experience life.
yeah. Look in collab channel. This is
times.
literally
With new
same,
TBN
same
management,
dude.
an auction was held selling off many items from within the park to try and create some money to help
He
with its
looks like the other guy,
$1.3
but slightly
deficit.
squished.
Holy Land
He's a different
Experience
font,
would
same guy.
insist it was not going away, it was just trying to sell a few things. The point of no return, though, for the Holy Land Experience
Oh, I
had
don't
been
like how he looks
crossed,
without a beard.
and by the start of 2020, attendance was down around 50% over the previous years. With ticket prices now at $50, in February of
$50?
2020, with the park losing money daily, it was announced that 118 employees would be laid off, a majority
God
of the park
damn.
staff, though they would still insist that the park would remain
Someone's telling me I
open.
should convert all
Now,
my
though,
money to
all
Zimbabwean
theatrical
dollars.
productions, restaurants, and
Wait, hang on,
shops
what?
will be closed. For nearly 20 years, the Holy Land
Pause.
Experience was set
Someone's
up
telling
as
me
a
I should
living-
convert all my money to Zimbabwean dollars. I don't know about that.
Who is telling you this and why?
Someone on Steam.
Oh.
Ooh, Barracuda.
Why are you taking messages from people on Steam?
Because they're on my friends list.
museum
Anyway.
experience that focus was on live entertainment. Now
Invest
they
in
would aim to have a
Zimbabwe.
new focus and return it to being just a church and educational museum attraction. The Church of All Nations would continue, along with a scriptorium.
Emperor Angel
And the
Fish.
park's
Well, what
very
is he,
first
an emperor or an
attraction, that
angel?
huge model of Jerusalem would also be one of the key
Nyeh,
things
nyeh,
that
nyeh.
would remain. Pretty much the whole rest of the park would just sit there closed. TBN would now look to reevaluate the best and most efficient use of the property, assessing other economic opportunities, including the redevelopment of the land. The sale of the property completely would be one of the options that would be considered. The
Drawing
land
off
under the
screen.
park was in great demand.
Can I give
due to
100
its
gold somehow
location,
for the
and
funny
many
number?
people
I
would look to
wish.
the site as an interested buyer. Even the owners of the nearby Icon Park
I honestly don't know
entertainment
what you're meant to
the
do
hope
with the
that
gold.
park would remain
think it's
didn't
just a
last
score.
long. When the COVID
don't know.
pandemic hit the world, like many other attractions, the Holy Land experience will be closed. Just a month after it had been announced live shows would
Change the
end,
waiver.
many knew that the park's fate was now sealed.
It's snowing.
Surprisingly, it would rise for one final time, most likely due to
Let's
tax
see.
reasons. Guests could enter the park, visit
Ooh,
the
we've got 91 out
Scriptorium,
of
and see the
109.
large model of Jerusalem. Over a year after it closed due to COVID-19, on April
The
28th
worm.
and 29th, 2021,
She
the Holy Land
lives!
experience would open its gates for one final time, offering its
Eka!
of free admission. Capacity was limited.
Unfortunately, I am still here.
Required.
Now
After the
shush.
2-day opening, the gate
that a
Oh, no, I
shrimp?
mean,
Yes.
I know, I mean, I'm a problem for Echo specifically.
Never
Mm.
open again. While the site remained closed
Where's
and
the
mostly
shrimp?
abandoned, the landscaping and maintenance of the park were kept in great condition. In August 2021,
Wait,
the
who
park's
caught a
future was
pineapple?
confirmed.
Someone did
Advent
earlier.
Oh, Senna
Health
did.
purchased the land that Holy Land sat on for $30
There it is, the shrimp toy.
million. They plan to develop the site into new medical facilities. The proposal is to bring enhanced healthcare services
Babu
to the
finished
Millennium
eating but
area. Before the fall of 2022, Advent Health planned to remove and deconstruct the Christian-themed attraction following final approval from the city.
Traffic code.
Yes, hello. Can I help you?
Currently sits untouched in great condition.
Any Balatro
as of May
enjoyers?
2022.
Balatro
Over
is
a
the game
year
with the
after it
cards,
closed
right?
its doors forever,
Yes, it's
waiting
the
to be
poker
turned
card
into
builder.
something new.
Yeah, I
Deck
remember
builder.
seeing that on
Camping
Steam.
collection that called Home the Scriptorium was removed from the site.
Homo
and is back in the
Scriptorium.
care of the Van Campen
Also, Echo,
Foundation.
if you want to join,
Everything
you're free
else
to
currently
join.
sits maintained, yet
I'll be gone
unused
soon, so it's safe.
until the day it's demolished forever. The Holy Land experience was built by one of the great theme park design companies, but it was ultimately a huge failure. While the park was beautiful and incredibly themed,
he say
with some of the
failure?
highest tech and
Failure.
live performances in
Oh,
the
failure.
He's
attraction,
British.
it will soon be torn
No,
down
I
forever
it sounded like you
to
said like
make way
ooh woo
for a
failure.
different kind of
Failure.
When Advent Health
Failure.
announced that it had
You
purchased
are
and
a-
now shuttered
a
Holy Land site, they said
gigantic
it was to
failure
serve the
to me.
community, adding that Orlando still continues to be one of the fastest
In a
growing
second, gotta
regions,
get
and they
headphones.
need to provide
Yeah!
access to
Let
healthcare
me just say
that's
I'm
close
proud of
to
you.
home
Well
for the
done.
folks who
Yeah,
live
I'm also proud of Echo.
Are we talking about like in general, or did
Called
did
the
she do
world's
something
first
recently?
living biblical museum,
In general.
the Holy
What do you
Land
mean?
Oh,
experience
okay,
had no
okay. I
escape.
just didn't know.
Ultimately,
I'm addicted
was a
and I
place
just
that
can't get
connected
enough.
people
Yeah.
with
I just can't get enough.
It would be easy
I am
to
also
just
proud of
be
Echo in general. I just didn't know if we were referring to anything in
Orlando's
particular.
odd, religious-based sort
Yes.
of theme park that would not call itself a theme park. But after
Echo,
researching
you're
and
pretty
reading
cool.
stories from the many
Yeah.
people who did enjoy it,
Yeah.
it would be unfair.
Because of the
Better think
Kugani
my
Tower,
wife was
no other
cool.
reason.
And experience.
Because the
If it
Kugani Tower.
trivialized and commercialized religion, was
Sure.
insensitive or just strange.
I mean, I'm proud of you
Throughout
because
its
of that
many
too, but like,
controversies,
I'm
there are
fine.
many
How many times have you beaten the
people who felt
Kugani
a
Tower?
real connection with the place. For
Echo?
20 years,
Once.
it gave them a place
Everyone.
where they could feel closer
I
to
have
the
beaten it a
I
couple
used to do
times.
it. I used to just do it whenever I got bored.
Seen on that scale before.
Me to the shrimp I'm
Oh.
about to catch.
Again.
Observe.
A place that for those who wanted
Bro, I've
it
been
to,
playing platformers
the
forever.
Bible came alive
You know what, that's
for
fair.
them.
I have not. Every time it does that little opening piano, I keep thinking it's gonna do the fucking Wii Sports theme.
I also got yeah, that did sound
Yeah.
very much like Wii music. But no, I also used to do. I
Like
also
that.
used to do. Yeah. I also
The
used to do
first
all
three
the.
notes.
I also used to do all the platforming challenges in Guild Wars too. So even for MMOs, this is not my first trip around the block.
Nice. You caught an orange spotted spine foot. Hell yeah. Dying Pim meme. Nice. Marvin Rosenthal passed away in January 2022. Their website states that Zion's Hope continues its mission to fervently yet graciously share the good news of Jesus, the Messiah, with Jewish people in Israel, the United States, and around the world.
Hey, wait a minute.
Sure.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not sure what Kugane Tower is, but hell yeah, Echo. Kugane,
They have not
well,
purchased any more theme park.
yeah, I'm not
I would
surprised.
fucking hope not.
I like how they had to specify that as if like we thought they may have.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. In
Uh,
case you're wondering if they tried this again, no.
No. Guy in the shade. Have you ever heard of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV with the extended free trial that includes up to level 70? That includes the award-winning expansion Heaven's Ward and also Stormblood?
Wow. Very rude
What do you mean?
to Stormblood.
I mean, Stormblood didn't win any awards.
That's right, it didn't.
Still, why you gotta include Heaven's Word?
Because it's award-winning and really
It's
good.
award-winning, yeah.
It's also part of the original copy pasta that I'm making fun of. Quit your bitching. Get out my kitchen.
I can't. I'm a VTuber.
So true, bestie. So true. This Chevrolet Dayoff remains a worship leader pastor. In 2015, he released his album. It's available on most streaming platforms.
Sure,
for
man.
him.
Good for you.
Florida's
What are the top
weird,
comments?
controversial theme park, Nightmare Films. What? Nightmare Films,
no,
God's
go
World,
back,
and Rock
go
and
back,
Roll.
go
Rock
back,
and Roll
send me back to
Pirates World.
Jesus.
No. I must.
If God's
I
word
must
was being
know.
twisted before, it's abandoned us now.
It is
I must
impossible
know.
not to think of Walt Disney World or perhaps Universal Studios. Years before either of those opened their doors, there was another. Ahead of its time in Dania was a place of pirates, rock and roll, and some of the worst movies ever made. I can't emphasize the worst part enough. I mean, pure nightmares. Pirates World's history is way,
Pure
way
nightmares.
Santa
weirder
on the
than you would
beach. What are you gonna
imagine.
do?
Okay. I do actually have to dip out though.
Okay.
Have
a good night.
rest of your evening.
Catch you later, Errol.
Good night, Errol. You mean the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which has an expanded free trial that you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heaven's Ward and Stormblood expansions up to level 70 for free with no restrictions on playtime, now available on Xbox Series X and S? Yes.
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 Falcon. Yes.
Pouch. No, I haven't. Oh, too bad.
That's too damn bad.
C.T. Robertson worked in the oil and real estate business in Wichita Falls, Texas, before moving to Fort
Wichita.
Lauderdale, Florida in 1963,
Wichita?
where he purchased an insurance company in Orlando. He had another dream, combining an amusement park and movie studio.
I have a
To make his
dream.
new idea a
I have a
reality,
dream.
Robertson would buy land.
What?
The sequel to I Have a Dream. I have another dream.
On Sheridan
Have a
Street,
dream,
Dania.
and I had a
The
nightmare.
location was chosen due to the proximity to the Robertsons'
This
home
is the
and the fact that it
dream,
wasn't too
wonderful
far from the
nightmare.
major cities of Fort Lauderdale and Miami, the tourist hotspots in the state.
I ever got the
first
energy to
part of his
re-download it
dream
and keep
would be
playing
to
my
create
Dragoon.
his amusement
Yeah.
park. Robertson would hire somebody with Hollywood
Well, I tell you
experience
what,
to design
that's pretty
it.
much most of what I play
Originally,
here.
The amusement park for Dania was to be designed by Paul Grossi.
The
Due
Music
to
Man.
concerns with the attraction's budget, he instead decided to stay in Hollywood at MGM and work on a movie. Luckily, the perfect person was already lined up in place as the park's general manager who could replace him. Bob Minnick began working with his aunt and uncle
Bob
on
who?
the Circle D Ranch at Disneyland.
Bob
Disneyland
something.
and Walt influenced Bob to become a designer of parks himself, and over the years he began working at
Blue
Six
discs.
Flags, where he would be introduced
Perhaps
to
I could
Randall
enjoy
Dawes.
copy pop.
Together they would work on designs for the
Me mostly
New York
fishing
World's
nowadays
Fair
in that
Texas
game.
Pavilion,
Yeah.
conceptual designs for
I need to
Opa,
level up
Georgia,
my
as well as
crafters and
helping
gatherers.
design parts of the
What is Six
Universal
Flags?
Studios tour. Cedar Point
Six Flags
and
is an
Busch
amusement
Gardens,
park.
California.
Is it?
After
They're
gaining
mostly-
all this
yeah.
experience, for the first
It's,
time he would take the
They're like a series of amusement parks all around basically America. Most of them are just basically like roller coasters and stuff like that, like thrill rides.
Okay.
Yeah. They're pretty cool. There's none nearby me, I don't think. But like they had like a bunch of them before, where they were like Six Flags over Texas, Six Flags across America. Big Mama Pickle. Don't tell Podge.
Oh my god. No, tell
That's a
Podge.
big Mama Pickle.
Tell Podge.
Yeah,
Big
sure. Tell
Mama
Podge.
Pickle.
Why not? I'm still never to go to American Disneyland and or World. Really?
Oh my.
I mean, Disneyland is fine. It's like super expensive, like stupid expensive. I stopped leveling Lancer as soon as I found the fishing and then spent an entire night of just fishing. I love that for you. No, my pickle. But yeah, Disneyland is all right. It's very expensive. But if you have the chance, I'd just say just go somewhere else.
I mean,
A
that's,
stick.
yeah.
Yolander's Disney's are decent depending on which you go for. Yeah. I mean, the Orlando's Disneyland have like, or Disney World has like a bunch of theme parks in it. So it's pretty cool. Busch Garden is the superior in damn near everything. I haven't been to Busch Gardens. Is that in? I think that's in Florida, which makes sense. I haven't been to Florida.
Lead role in designing Florida's newest exciting tourist
Florida.
attraction, Pirate World.
I think someone out there
In
does pronounce it Florida.
1966, the major new amusement
Probably.
park coming to Florida was announced. Pirates will be returning to the Gold Coast of Florida in the spring of 1967. Planned
The
to cover
Gold Coast
30
of
acres,
Florida.
and with a 35-acre parking lot, it was estimated to cost $4 million and had lofty hopes to attract 1 million people per year.
I have enough theme parks over here. I just want to come
Pirates
visit
World
my
will be
friend.
planned to be one of the
Nice.
largest themed amusement centers in the United States.
I live in Florida
with
and it's
5
in
distinct
Tampa.
areas
Ah.
representing locales
Tampa.
which once harbored notorious
Tampa.
pirates. The 5 areas would be the Spanish Main, featuring Caribbean ports, where Jean Lafitte held sway, the China Seas,
Jean Lafitte.
Jamaica's Port Royal, and Africa's Barbary Coast. Bob Minnick and
Port
his
Royal
team
is in
said they
Jamaica?
spent hours
Nice.
researching pirate
I
lore
did
and
not know that.
history to make an
I didn't either.
authentic recreation of famous ports, buildings.
I just thought it was in
Disney is-
Kingdom
okay.
Hearts.
These would just
expensive,
be the
yeah.
original plans, along with the amusement
I mean,
park, which took up
it was
30
in the
acres
Pirates
of the
movies before it was in
100
Kingdom
acres.
Hearts.
They hope to
Shut up!
eventually build that movie studio next door, a large stadium to host the Pittsburgh Pirate baseball team during spring training, a luxury motel, and golf course. Bringing a sports team to Dania became one of the priorities
What
for
does
the project.
Santa have
Money
to
for
do
the
with
project
pirates?
Came from multiple private
Good
investors
question.
Who came from all
What does
over
Coca-Cola
Next,
have to do with
including
Santa?
Next
Ryder
question.
Neff, one of the owners of Cedar Point, and another being Daytonian John Kemper, who had said multiple times he hoped to
Ooh.
become the Walt Disney of Florida.
Echo
One
got
of
the
first
treasure
things
chest.
The park wanted to do
Oh!
was get a ship for the attraction, and in 1966,
Money, money,
they
money,
attempted
money,
to move a
money.
moving
Money, money,
new
money,
ship
money,
from
money.
areas such as White
That's a lot of
Cargo to
gold,
the
holy
upcoming
fuck.
park.
Hell
Instead,
yeah.
it was accidentally sunk.
That's
when
my
trying to be
wife.
transported and sent to the dock.
She got the
The
shiny
whole
things.
situation was one of the first lawsuits of many.
Y'all
that the
got a
park would be
favorite Lego
involved
Pirates of
in
the
over
Caribbean
years.
level? I've never
Bob
played that.
Minnick,
I don't even know if
inspired
it's a
by
thing.
Disneyland, Insisted
It
that
is.
his new park
It
would be
is?
fun for all ages,
I think so.
themed, and most importantly, clean.
Lego
He
Pirates?
said it would not
Maybe.
have the honky-tonk atmosphere that doomed
What
so
does the
many
gold even
amusement
do?
parks
I
after
don't
World War
know.
II. The
None
amusement
of us
park
know.
will be back with a bang and offer
Luna!
550 jobs to locals. They put a focus on hiring clean-cut college kids to run the place, with an emphasis on courtesy and politeness. The local city of Dania backed the project right away, expecting to collect $15,000 in taxes from the attraction in the first year. They had created a deal
taxes.
that meant every visitor would pay 5 cents per person towards the city.
Taxes.
The support of the city would start out wow, but that wouldn't last very long. As construction began, as soon as word got out that the tourist attraction was coming, Pirates World's first troubles began when Hollywood Inc., who owned hundreds of residential lots in the area, sued the attraction for improper zoning. They stated they feared their value would be affected by carnival-style attractions. They said that they would do anything possible to stop it being built. It didn't really matter, and the city had already made the deal, so nothing came from it. By January 1967, as opening approached, the call was sent out that Pirates World wanted college students. They could
Ooh,
come to
boy.
work as clean-cut, family-friendly pirates at the new Wholesome Park.
I love that
Costing
it's just a
$7 million
drawing.
to build,
That's nice.
much more than originally planned.
Good shit.
Pirates World was set to open on April
I might
7th,
go back to bed. I'm fucking
1967. Many
Exhausted.
said that Florida would now have its own version of
For, like, no
Disneyland
reason.
to bring tourists to.
Yeah, I get that.
Pirates World would be the fourth
I,
largest
I will
park
catch
in
you
the
later,
country
KV. Have a good
fleet.
stream.
Unlike
Okay.
Disneyland's pay
Have a
per
good
ride,
night. Sleep
Pirates
well.
World would have a one-price entry of
Bye-bye.
$3.50 per adult and $2.50 for children.
He's dead.
And everything inside would
Can't
be
believe that.
included to ride, enjoy, or see the shows. The only things that weren't included were food and souvenirs, though visitors were welcome to bring their own.
Well, now
and
that he's
tipping would
dead.
not be allowed.
Because I have a bandage on my nose and it's your balloon day, Hydra! It's your birthday! Hydra!
Congratulations.
Congratulations on your birth. Happy birthday, my guy. It is a
Happy
pleasure to be an
anniversary
acquaintance of
your
yours.
birth.
I am proud
That's
to
the
call
same
you my
vein.
friend, Hydra. And that is
I mean,
because
you
it is your birthday. Is there
give
anything
a
I can
little
do
shout
for
out
you
as well, 'cause he was here
for your
earlier.
birthday? Is it because I'm not sure what I can provide? You're 27 now. Goddamn. 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 Big boy.
Oh, he's playing
I did
smart.
it into the hole. And yes, I know what I said.
I don't always have to take any kind of bait. I don't always have to do it.
Uh-huh.
Sometimes I resist. And sometimes I had my mouth full and couldn't say shit. So note to self, boys, if you keep my mouth full, I won't say anything.
Okay.
Oh my god. She said it.
Loud. Just a few days before opening, Pirates
I love
World
Luna.
was said to be delayed indefinitely by the city's utility commission. All rides would
What?
have to be re-inspected due to an issue over the sewer line connection for the park, and it was said to have been laid without a permit. Again, these issues were fixed quickly, and the opening went ahead as planned on time on April 7th, 1967. Those who previewed the new amusement park left impressed. This was more of an A+ grade park than a high C's park. They were all hooked. It was a place full of treasure that made people visiting feel more like a pirate than leaving irate. Doesn't really rhyme, but irate, pirate.
On the internet in front of my Arapaima.
Most of the rides
Yes.
found at the park will be purchased from other locations.
In the complete saga
The
collection
most
from
popular
episode 1
and
to 6, there is a
recognizable
level that I love
attractions will be
playing.
the
It is the second to last
23-story
mission from the
high
first
Crow's Nest Tower,
episode as
which
well
have
of
been
the Arena
popular
Fight
at the
episode
New
2.
York
What are you
World's
talking
Fair.
about?
Other attractions purchased from the New York World's Fair included the Banyan Tree Slide,
Nugget.
the Log Flume, and more.
We'll
The
almost
Swiss
have enough
Skyway
for a
took
full meal.
passengers over the park, and the original Coney Island steeplechase would be relocated to Pirates World. In addition to
Lego
the
Star
rides,
Wars.
there will be a
Oh.
family theater, marching bands, and street demonstrations by bands of pirates, along with a petting zoo and a carousel which have been relocated from Cleveland.
What does this
park
have to do
featured
with having
another
pirates?
roller coaster, Wild Beetle Race, a wild mouse. The reviews often stated that it was 100% worth the adult admission cost, with all attractions included, something that not even Disneyland was yet doing, and it was seen as an incredible gimmick. It was popular right away, and the city earned $1,500.
I mean,
from the
Disneyland
5
wasn't
cent
doing it
head
'cause it was
tax within the
stupid.
first days of opening. The park was happy, and the city was happy, and in the first month of operation, only on weekends, 20,000 people had visited. The zoning
Wow.
issues were mostly all fixed, and the future looked bright for Florida's new theme park. Even the mostly all-student employees loved working at the park, earning $1.50 per hour, calling it a place where you were a family, not just employees.
How
on
many
a
drawings are in
first-name
this league?
basis. Bob Minnick's Disneyland influence could be seen throughout. Broward was becoming the tourist capital of the state, with Ocean World, Pioneer City, and now
I'm just imagining
Pirates
I'm
World.
just
The
doodling a
opening
bunch of
year
fish on
Pirates
papers
World
and just
was a
throwing them in
huge
for you guys to
success.
catch.
Other than a few car break-ins, it became the place to visit and even work. It was often called Florida's most beautiful new attraction. By the end of its first year, Pirates World had had its first issues with the city. After a successful first month and
course, it's
excitement
the
over
taxes.
the head tax, it had not been paid for 3 months and was overdue. The park
Liar.
agreed to reluctantly pay them and have its books audited. For the park's second year in 1968,
Why do parks
Pirate
never
World
wanna pay
added Pirate
taxes?
Adventure Land, a highly
So
themed
silly.
village with swinging bridges, things to climb, and a boat ride down the river passing a fire-eating dragon.
Oh
in
my
this new
God.
$300,000 addition. Bob was putting his
What does that have
Disneyland
to do with
knowledge to use
pirates,
once
though?
again. So it would be Bob's time soon to move on and leave the park, creating his own design and architectural firm that would go on to create hundreds of themed entertainment projects around the world.
Just call me Park then. Guy, no.
Before we keep going, I have a question for you. Do you know the Ice Cream Bunny?
No. And I don't want to. What the fuck? Is he gonna run over
Well,
Santa?
Get ready to have some nightmares.
Ugh.
In June 1968, the second part of the plan for Pirates World would commence. Recreation Corporation of America, the owners of Pirate World, would break ground on a $1 million motion picture studio called Film World that not only would make
What?
movies,
Oh, Film
but be
World.
open for the
I see.
public to tour as a second phase of turning Pirates World into Florida's largest tourist attraction. The skyride would even be extended to get to the filming sets. Created in conjunction with Empire Studios and designed by its studio
Triggerfish.
founder Luke Mobley, the new studio was set to produce 5 films a year. Empire Studios was founded by
No,
Luke with plans to turn
absolutely
the Sunshine
not.
State
5
into a
films a
second
year?
movie-making paradise like Hollywood. Film studios were flocking to the state for its beautiful beaches and weather, and movies like Flipper were more popular than ever. Mobley had formed his studio in Davie after working on sets for other studios, building his first
Look at
in
DMs? Okay.
1966. He had opened it to the public, giving tours, added a restaurant, and allowed tourists to see the movie.
Is this a new worm?
For the first time in Florida. And they were planned to do the same with a brand new hexagon stage built at Pirates World. With 5
this a new
films set
worm,
to be made
Orpheus?
at the new studio, quality cinema, this was not. The low-budget films would not only hopefully make a profit, but allow those visiting the park to get an insight
Updated.
into the
I
world of
appreciate
movie
it.
making. Film World's first feature film at Pirates World will be titled The
Hells
Grove
yeah.
and star Rita Hayworth, later being renamed to The Naked Zoo, and filmed in locations around South Florida before the sound stages were fully completed. Also, during 1969, the park began to host outdoor concerts, advertising clean air, easy parking, and a night of dancing. The park
fun.
continued to expand its amusement park offerings and even announced a merger with Crystal Beach Amusement Park Company, located in Canada, just over the
Ooh, a
border
swordfish.
from Buffalo. The future and expanding was at the forefront of Recreation Corporation's plans, and while the Crystal Beach deal did fall through, they had plans to even build their own park in Buffalo eventually.
Dead him. Dead him. Dead him.
The clean-cut family amusement park was changing, and rock concerts were growing at the amusement park. What started as a competition for local bands had
Okay, one more
expanded
line.
to
You can do as many
nationwide
as you want. I don't
acts, and
mind.
the locals and the city were not happy about it. Jefferson Airplane members were even arrested for being abusive and disorderly when the sound system was cut
Ew.
off during their show due to complaints of it being too loud from local residents. Arrest and drug use was becoming more and more common. Film World's official opening was set for the summer of 1969, both leasing its facilities for film creation and creating their own feature productions. With the most high-tech filming studio in Florida ready to go, they had plans to create multiple movies. The movies made at Pirates World were... well, let me just show you.
Oh no.
Please. I didn't want to be a spinster by my own choosing.
What I need is a little girl. Oh boy, that's what I need, all right.
You are smaller than we are. You must be some kind of a bug. I will ask the advice of my friends. She says she is a human being, but I think she is lying. She is some kind of a bug.
Recreation Corporation had an aim with its home-created movies that they would be suitable for the entire family, but insisted that they would only aim to make movies for
Ooh,
children aged
a
2
green
to
sea
12.
turtle.
To create these movies, they would bring in Barry Mahon, producer,
That's 5,000
writer,
gold.
director,
Holy
known
shit.
for movies such as Rocket Attack USA, Sex Killer, and The Wonderful Land of Oz. Though, dig a little deeper, and you'll see that he mostly made softcore 60s pornography films. And
I'm
in
not
fact,
surprised.
spent much of the 60s doing that. Why was he hired to make children's movies at a pirate theme park movie studio in Florida? Once you see the movies that came from it, maybe this makes a little more sense. Well, actually no.
I
It's
am
still
making
just weird,
money.
but he has actually produced a ton of children's TV shows. What makes the story even stranger, however, is that Barry was a
It's a
pilot in
bong!
the war and taken prisoner. It was him who the movie The Great Escape was loosely based on, with him being played by Steve McQueen. Barry Mahon worked on the film and was previously the personal pilot and manager of Errol Flynn. Perhaps that is
Wow.
where he got inspired to work at a pirate world. Unlikely.
Tell me about musical mutiny.
Why, honey, Musical Mutiny is the greatest groove in musical history. A flick where everybody does their thing.
The in-house movie first filmed at the new studio would be Mutiny at Pirates World, using the park as the locale. The film's plot is a reincarnated pirate posed as an employee at the park would let everyone in free for a rock concert at Pirates World.
Swordfish!
Mahon said that everything he made at the park would be family friendly, and he would ignore requests to insert sex or drugs into
Third
these
traffic cone,
children's
you got
movies.
it. Third traffic cone, I'm becoming too powerful, too more, and I become Cone Man.
This is a private office?
Cone Man!
Yes, I do, Mr. Bertram.
If you only watch one movie this year though, it has to be Santa and the Ice Cream Bunny.
All places for Santa to be.
I
in
hate it
his
here.
sleigh. Stuck in the sand, thousands of miles from the North Pole, way down in Florida.
The bizarre film about Santa being stuck on a beach, who mumbles and sings,
It's usual cheer, because Christmas Day will soon be here. Who will help me?
What the fuck is happening?
Set me free.
then cuts to one of Mahon's earlier films for an hour, which was also filmed at the new studio and was just as bizarre, before returning to the new film where the Ice Cream Bunny arrives to save Santa.
Yellow mandarin fish.
eventually.
That's so pretty. That's so creepy. Ooh, lionfish. Alder's catching a lot of lionfish. By the power of Lurk Lake, I have the fish!
But I don't.
Ski boy!
I don't see any smoke. Whenever there's siren, it means there's a fire. And yet I don't see any smoke. There's siren. Where is that coming? Where's that siren?
Ew. The dogs don't like that. Trout!
What is an ice cream bunny? I don't think we will ever really know for sure. The Ice Cream Bunny live action bits surrounding Thumbelina were packaged together to market it as another
Thumbelina.
new matinee film for kids. The children's films being made at the studio would not get major releases like Mutiny was planned to have. They would play only on weekends at hundreds of movie houses across the nation at children's matinees. Parents could drop off their kids and they would witness the horrors of the Ice Cream Bunny, and afterwards, I doubt anyone would even believe what they saw.
Bunny metal tubes!
By August 1969, Pirates World was breaking new attendance records. These records were growing bigger due to the popularity of the amusement park's rock concerts. More than 11,000 people would attend a Led Zeppelin concert at the park the following month. The complaints about the noise, drugs, and troubled rock music fans began to grow louder. The long-haired pot
You play
smokers
Stardew
from
Valley?
Pennsylvania
Not
were
really.
what the locals wanted.
Have the game, I
as
just
they
never
put
played it.
The park continued to expand and wanted more and more concerts and rides, and the previously open-air concerts would now have the world's largest tent built over it. Complaints did not
It's a yurt.
stop, and many of the rock shows did not even really get started till 10:30 p.m. at night. New entertainment director Charles Ward aimed to bring even bigger rock artists to the park. These included the Grateful Dead, David Bowie, Alice
Ooh.
Cooper, Fleetwood Mac,
David Bowie?
Black Sabbath, the Beach Boys, and many, many more. The concert tickets were an added extra after buying your park ticket, ranging from $2 to $6. That wasn't if you were just one of the
Yeesh.
kids who snuck into them though.
Yeesh.
The concerts were getting bigger.
That's expensive.
The park was still popular, and the terrible, terrible movies were still being produced.
Go
One of the more
again.
popular and successful movies they picked up was an animated film called Santa and the Three Bears by Tony Benedict. The studio still hadn't
That sounds
opened
so
to
cute.
tourists visiting the park, but movies were being made there. With 5 children's movies planned to be made per year, Mahon said that the children's classic fairy tales of old
Why
were
is it always
badly
Santa,
written.
though?
Even the Brothers Grimm and Hans Christian Andersen stories had to be remade because they said nothing good to the children of today. R&S Film Enterprises, a subsidiary of Recreation Corporation, would remake them with a moral message for today's children. Each film took around 90 days, and he said he didn't waste time with rehearsals, he just filmed them. He said he had gone from being called King of the Nudies to King of the Fairy Tales.
No, shut
While
the
the park
fuck
was
up.
successful, the real moneymaker and crowd bringer continued to be the rock concerts held under the now giant tent. Pirate World once again tried to get a sports team at its location when it tried to get a hockey franchise to come to Pirate World in an adapted
Hockey
rock
franchise?
concert theater arena. The complaints about the concerts were at an all-time high, with the city now attempting to block them. The city tried to find anything wrong with inspections to close down the venue, and the fight between the pirates and the city would continue. During the 1971 season, over 600,000 people visited Pirate World. After the summer, the park closed to add a new roller coaster, the Wildcat. The movie studio continued with the purchase of CH-51.
There it is! It's the jellyfish
WKID
plushie!
TV. They plan to launch
so
a
cute.
TV channel just with programming
I'm happy
for
now.
children.
Yeah,
This
mood.
was opposed by some, as Pirates World was becoming known for its rock and roll and drug concerts, and shouldn't be promoting to children on TV. The challenge was dismissed, and WKID went on the air with its studio based at Pirate World in early 1972.
Ooh!
After Walt Disney
It
World
happened
opened
again!
in 1971, attendance at nearly all tourist attractions in Florida dropped, though in Dania, not by as much as predicted, and Pirates World attendance remained steady thanks to its concerts. Behind the scenes for a few years though, the finances for the park and the movie studio were struggling. To end the struggle between the city and Pirates World over its concerts,
Scraper
C.T.
Mouth
Robertson
Bun?
applied to change the park zoning
What is
to
that
allow them
name?
to build 1,700 dwelling units on the site. Robertson said that people had yowled about these concerts.
Is that a
in
Squiddle
Dania
from
for
Homestuck?
years,
I've never
and now
read
they would have a
Homestuck.
chance to get rid of them. If the rezoning was approved,
kinda missed that
concerts would
boat.
end within 90 days as soon as contracts were fulfilled. If the
R.I.P.
rezoning wasn't
Monkey.
approved, he would go ahead not only with the concerts next year, but add in a full season of wrestling and roller derbies. If you thought Pirates World was already a public nuisance, as many did, they hadn't seen anything yet. Pirates World owners said that if the rezoning was approved, Pirate World would be phased out over a couple of years and potentially relocated.
Soda can.
Pirates World was
A new
the center
record.
of controversy for Dania ever since it opened, marked with civil disorder, parking problems, and those darned long-haired pot smokers that the city had attempted to close for years. As for the park's future, they were looking for sites in Broward and Dade counties, but it didn't matter as the rezoning request was
They need
mostly
this
ignored and delayed,
stabilization.
so the park remained open and concerts continued into 1973. That same year, the city, who had been trying to stop the concerts for years, finally found a way. On June 1st, 1973, the city finally managed to close down the Pirates World Concert Arena, as it was said to
Boo.
be substandard and had no certificate of occupancy. The roof, made of canvas and plastic, held up by steel ribs, was originally deemed not a building, which was why it
They
did
really
not
said
have a
no fun allowed
certificate.
here. Huh.
Now it had been confirmed that it would class as a building.
I love
and
that.
the
I love that
park
it's a new
would be
record. New
permanent.
record for what?
While the
How
park
heavy it
remained
is?
open until September 1973. Now the city had successfully closed down its concerts. Its financial difficulties were even higher. Suddenly, out of nowhere, and a surprise to its employees, Pirates World was closed permanently. The park normally closed in September and reopened in December. However, as the gates closed, the park management announced that it would never reopen. The land had still not been rezoned, and no reason was given. The owners had refinanced the park recently. That was the only real indication that they were struggling.
Thank you, Shroom, you have
Owner
saved
C.T.
me.
Robertson would not comment on the future of the park, but the animals were being sold. The pirate ship apparently sat at the bottom of the lake, and ride sale prices were being estimated. Then,
Big stretch,
out
okay.
of nowhere, it was announced that the park would reopen for
Big
its 8th season on November 24th, 1973. The plan to make it apartments seemed to have been scrapped, and its confusing future remained unknown. The TV studio on the site continued to operate, but the rest of the park had been the target of vandalism after sitting abandoned 2 months earlier.
Successfully
Robertson
hydrated.
stated the concerts would not return, and the park would eventually go out of business, but for now, it was coming back. Without its concerts, Pirates World had very little chance of being able to continue. However, Pirates World did reopen on November 24th. Even though city officials
the concerts,
said that
what's the
licenses
point?
had not been issued, it was later proven that they had acquired the right licenses, and the city had no claim to close the park. Just 2 weeks later, it was again reported that Pirates World had closed, this time for good, and was to be replaced by a 960-unit condominium community owned by Drexel Properties. Pirates World finally would close its
They
doors
replaced an
forever
amusement park
on
with a
December
condo.
2nd, 1973. The amusement park, concert area, and attractions would sit abandoned. The only operating part of the attraction left would be the TV studio that was still in use. The props, attractions, and rides were put up for auction. What was left became the targets of vandals.
By the way,
with
you guys want to
fires
see
and
the
graffiti
progress of my
all
model
over
so
the
far?
defunct park. Something a pirate would be
I got a
proud
hand.
of. Finally, in November 1974,
You guys like
nearly
hands?
a year after
I drew a
closing,
hand.
the dilapidated
Hands are fun to
buildings
draw.
were planned to be condemned by the city and ordered to be removed by December 20th. The sale of the land was still pending, but the once 4th largest amusement attraction in the United States would be no more. The city had been unhappy
Imagine if all the
with
condos were just filled with pirates and the
and they were
props from
finally
Pirates Land.
happy
I wish.
that it would be gone forever.
Hell
Just like
yeah.
everything in the history of Pirates World, though, the removal of the buildings required by the city would not be as simple as hoped. RCA had not replied to the city's request to remove Pirates World. Some of the buildings were still structurally sound and couldn't just be demolished without going to court. RCA continued to ignore the requests, and a hearing was scheduled for them to argue against the removal of the buildings.
If I had money, I'd
Recreation
commission a model.
Corporation of
If I
America
knew
filed
more
voluntary
about how to
bankruptcy
like
the same
make
month,
models, I would
stating they
open
could no
commissions
longer
for it.
maintain its 83
Because I honestly think this is kind of fun now.
Condemnation procedures finally began in late 1975. including the
Condemnation.
still-in-use television studio, which was said was using water unfit for human consumption after it started taking water from a well to not have to pay the city at all. After the buildings were condemned, Channel 51 went bankrupt shortly after
so
being acquired
fucking
by
weird.
an investment group, putting an end to the film studios that once held so much promise on the site.
But yeah,
In
I'm really proud of how these eyes are
1975,
coming out so
that
far.
old concert hall,
Um,
10, went up in
I actually
flames,
had to
and the
change the
blaze
size of the
accidentally
canvas
started by workmen removing
because I was
insulation
working on a 4,000 by 4,000 size canvas, and people were just like, "Yeah, if you want really high quality models, you
Again,
should
the
use like a
site's
7,000
future
size
would look
canvas." And I was like,
While the
"Oops."
site continued to sit abandoned, some light shined on it.
So
in
I
1978.
resized it a little
Pierre
bit.
Bedard
So I have to
said he had been told
have
by
to work
God
on
himself to build a
the lines a
biblical
bit more.
park on the site of
But
Pirate
it shouldn't be
World.
that much of a
Paul
problem.
stated that God
I just
told
need to
him
like sharpen the
exactly
edges a
how
little
to
bit.
build the park nail by nail. The Beddards had told the city they had wanted to build a non-profit attraction
You
on
can
the
kind of
site
tell it's a little
God's World.
It's a little
A
pixely.
place that could give those who visited a different outlook on the future. While the plan had to still be approved by the city commission, the area was still zoned for recreational
Yeah,
use.
I think it's
and
coming
that
out
was
well.
seen to be the preferred future for the site. The Beddards said they were trying to secure financing to pay for the first stage of construction and hoped to open God's World by June 1st, 1978.
Another religious theme
The planned
park.
$10 million development would include a Jonah's whale ride and other biblical attractions. Youngsters would even be able to get a preview of hell and walk right amongst the flames.
A
in
preview
another
of hell.
attraction.
Hell
By
yeah.
July, delayed, it was reported that they wanted to open by September. When asked how close he was to securing the $3 million required to build the new attraction, he said he had raised about $6,000. But he had an offer that would be hard to refuse and said many major companies wanted to sponsor his new attraction. After RCA
Don't lie
went
to us.
bankrupt, the site was now owned by Fidelco Growth Investments of Philadelphia. Their response was that they wouldn't sell the site for promises alone, God's will or not. Pierre Bedard was insistent that he would transform the site and stated he had a real vision from God to build the park, and continued to hand out leaflets describing the plans for the site. These leaflets listed God as chairman of the board of God's World Inc.
Chairman of
God's
the board.
plan for Pirate World did not come to be. The area was
Can I
replaced
put
with a
God down
condo
as my chief
community,
investor?
and the Pirates World Rebellion was finally over. Demolished shortly after. It is often said that Pirates World closed due to Walt Disney World opening, but that wasn't really the case. The park was just
Sorry, I
too
had
on
to
theme,
talk to
with pirates
Mocha and
causing
Vaughn
trouble,
first.
and it was rock and roll
What'd you
that
say?
really killed Pirates World.
We were
It
talking
only
about stuff
existed
from
for 7 years,
Mocha's
but it had a
Donut
huge
Done.
impact on the
Oh,
area,
okay.
from
I
incredibly
hope she's
popular
doing well.
concerts, its optimistic
Yee!
original
I
plan
gave
and
her.
scope, and one of the first
Oh God.
fully themed theme
I was
parks
louder
Hang on,
than
let
I was.
me
Excuse me.
let me pause this real quick so I can hear you.
I hear you,
I gave.
Spoken.
Mocha!
Slave to the Mocha stole the show!
Thank you for the
Exclamation
14
mark.
months! Mocha, 2 ideas from my own brain.
Your brain is so
My
huge.
own brain. Oh, excuse me.
You're
I
fine.
am proud of the ideas from this tiny brain.
No, your brain's huge. You got a massive bean of yours.
False.
How dare you?
News.
How dare you assume that I am false? I am not false. Oh no,
False ID?
Orpheus is talking backwards again.
What?
It's your favorite color, KB. What? What's your favorite color? Pink. Pink.
Pink.
Pink.
Don Doodle. How many shrimps do you have to eat before you make your skin turn pink?
Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are
Shrimps are
pretty rich.
pretty rich. Have you tell me
Sorry.
why Google clocked me? Like, absolutely obliterated me. Holding. Waiting. Crying. One day Kibby will return to me.
Hi, baby.
Of course. He's just gonna be greedy. I'm sorry, what were you saying before, Echo?
Tell me why Google clocked me, like, absolutely obliterated me. Because I'm here, right? Googling these exact words. Summer YCH, right? I'm looking for a Summer your character here so that I could talk to things with about things with Mocha, right? Scroll down. Did you mean Grahatia summer images? Like, literally, it was drawings of Grahatia in summer outfits. And I was like, hello? This is not a your character here. This is just Grahatia.
Yeah, you know? That song always reminds me of the SpongeBob Krabby Patty instructional song. Now for the moment you've all been waiting for. Da 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 da.
Look at this.
Yes.
Look at this.
Hold. I look.
Ooh! Cute.
The most your character here you've ever seen. Also, these two that are very me coded.
The little squirt gun. That's really cute. Fish.
Hey.
We're going fucking fishing.
Was telling Mocha that a cute incentive for donators, right, is that you have like a big summer scene, right? And you could do like two things. It could be pre-rendered like your character here characters, like pre-drawn, right? And then the donators, the incentive is like donate quickly because then you get to pick your character, otherwise you're left with what's left. Or you just draw in shitty little scrunkles where they fit.
Yeah.
Instead of doing like sticky notes with their usernames on it.
Yeah.
And then you have at the end you have like a thing that you can post of like thank you to all the people who donated.
Yeah.
It'd be
I've
really
seen
cute.
that before. Yeah.
And it brings us back to our DeviantArt roots of when you had to apply to be a part of someone's your character here.
Yeah. With real money.
Soda can.
Someone found a bong earlier.
You know?
Fallon. Was it Fallon or was it Guy? Someone found a whole ass car.
A whole car? A whole ass car?
An entire car.
A whole ass car. Wow.
Incredible. Echo.
Yes.
I missed you.
I missed you.
Why do we have to be so busy?
Because our schedules don't align, otherwise we would find that we are not busy.
Yeah, not at all.
As shown by the fact that I am here now. Just over here like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday week. Alright, Kavy, I got Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. What you get? You're not gonna like this. I got Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Our only overlapping day being Friday.
Yeah.
And then you're busy Monday. And then you're tired most of Monday as well, so we get Tuesday.
I mean, I'm available on Monday. I don't have to do anything on Monday.
You're just eepy.
Yeah, but I'm eepy every day, so.
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday week.
Why are we going fishing, Kavy?
Because fishing is fun.
Okay, Noctis.
He inspires me.
What way?
Yeah.
To find a pretty wife?
Or nap the teeth.
Pretty wife, you mean you?
No, I'm no Luna Freya.
If
If anything,
You're
I
prettier
think
than
you would be
What
the
the
one in the
fuck?
Luna. I think you'd be the one in the Luna Freya dress.
Echo.
And I what? What?
You got a sword.
Broken sword.
It's still a
Junk.
sword. Is this Henry's like collection? What is this?
Hello! Welcome in!
How are you? How was your what happened to my voice? How are you? How was your stream?
Is that my inner monologue?
Is that my voice? What happened to my
Is
voice?
that my voice?
Is that my inner monologue?
And
I followed up a bit.
Two different conversations happening here.
Wait, what? No.
Cap.
No.
Cap.
No. Get out of here.
How do I mute this?
Looking for not looking. Toxic
Funny.
shoot. We're gonna fight right now, aren't we? You know?
That would have been funny if we did.
But yeah, how was your stream? Hello, welcome Raiders. My name is KV. I'm a PNG tuber artist. I worked on this PNG that you're currently looking at, and I'm doing some commission art with my friend Emko,
who is also a PNG created by this lovely lady right here.
Yeah, we're just fishing. How's it going? How was your stream? Tried Monster Hunter World. Ooh. How was it? What'd you do? What monster did you hunt? What monster were you hunting in your world? Starfish. Octoboy.
Fish. Rattles laptop. Fish.
Fish. I was getting guided by my friend Nina because I'm baby. I am too. I've only played World, but I'm still bad at it.
Fish.
Ish. We hunted a Baroth, he muddy boy. Ooh. I am perfectly normal about Monster Hunter and can be trusted to talk about it. Why do you sound like you're being held up at gunpoint when you say that?
Kara goes for fish.
What weapon did you use?
What?
I'm trying to remember what weapon I use in Monster Hunter.
No, I got a Discord call when I yawned and that scared me.
Oh, who called you?
Vaughn. I'm pretty sure it was an accident.
Ah, I see.
Fish.
Fish. Koi. Song's
The
good.
second koi I've caught.
Koi, koi.
Koi.
We should
Soon
play
I'll have
koi
a koi
koi.
fish pond.
Ooh.
I got 2 of them now, so I
You'd
might
be
as well
one of
get
those
more.
rich people that have a koi fish pond in their front yard.
No. Backyard. So only I can enjoy it. What do you use this gold on? What am I collecting gold for?
3 people have asked me that and I do not know. I've looked at the Steam page for answers and they give none. I think it's just a reward.
I like that I started way later than some people, and I have a lot of gold. Because that treasure chest.
The treasure chest gives you a hell of a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently the devs announced that the gold will be used for cosmetics.
In this?
I guess?
I declare that I want this fish in a top hat.
See.
But it is not in your front yard. How can you brag that you have it to other people? Good point.
I could still brag. They just don't get to look.
Also, hello, Titan Roboduck. What a name. You may look once.
As someone who has seen my house, KV knows, if I had a koi fish pond in my front yard, someone would have to trespass to see it anyway.
Yeah, or the dogs would get it. Eagle ray. Ooh.
You know, I firmly believe that Sky would eat the fish in the koi fish pond. She's a little feral like that.
Thank you for the poot, Stibby.
Stibbin' fish.
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 There it
No, not
is.
fart.
There's the
Fish.
PC.
You said that and your stream lagged for me.
It's the PC. It's lagging it.
Fish.
Fish. Also, aren't you supposed to be at work?
Stibbin'?
Yeah.
It's 8 p.m. Or does he work until 9?
I think he works till 8, actually, now that I think about it. It's even better than the Joel the Sturgeon. It has a name.
Oh my god.
I'll just get a toaster. An AMKV. Ah. How long are you at work for?
Yellow Jacket Karaguchi is now playing VTube Studio, but it says it like 4 times over.
VHS tape. All hail Joel.
Sir Stib cast line. VHS tape. Oh god.
Oh my god. What if I just made one of the custom catches like Germa?
Kara, okay. It's just said it 2 more times that he has opened VTube Studio.
I think his computer's stuttering.
This makes 6 times. Fish.
Fish.
I like that you sound like you're predicting it because you say it like a second before it ends up in chat.
It's gonna be a flap flap.
Flap flap.
Nope, it's a butterfly fish. Flap flap is a manta ray. I turned on my VPN to get cheapest hotel costs right now. Oh, you're in a hotel? I see, I see, I see.
Give me help.
Please.
Synaptic broke my back.
Excuse me?
He tackled me.
Oh.
Help.
It's okay, I'll straighten you out.
Impossible.
Too gay to be straightened out.
Sure.
Branch! Stick! Buying a hotel room for next month tournament I'm going to. Ah, I see, I see.
Oh,
Synaptic,
I
how
caught the
dare you
branch.
tackle my wife? Yeah, you got the stick.
Get a hug.
There it is! There's the flap flap!
Cannot be contained. Oh god! He's escaped Catboy containment again! Hold on!
We need... Hang on. Is Catboy containment just a jar?
No! We need to put in a jar.
I'm just saying. I could see Leon Kennedy being in a jar.
They have their own rooms. It's the West Tower of the Wife Guild.
The West Tower. We can't go to the West Wing. It's forbidden.
I'm happy you understood.
I've seen Beauty and the Beast. I love that movie.
I think it's the East Tower in Beauty and the Beast, though, right?
No, it's the West Wing.
Is it the West Wing? Awesome.
Yeah.
Synaptic, don't you want free room and board? And also, don't you want free food? All you have to do is let me call you pretty, please.
Like an
I
actual
caught a
cat.
coffee cup?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So did Tyr.
I
giving
just
you a
read you
t-shirt
behind
rather
the
than a
ear and
bikini.
tell you that you're a
Finally.
pretty boy and it's done. Look, you get free food, you get a free room, an entire tower to yourself. Well, not to yourself. There's also Wavy, Grahatia, Leon Kennedy, Linksy. Leon being the only non-red-haired meow meow at this point.
I mean, Xenos.
He's not a meow meow. He's in the basement. That man did not get a bedroom with a nice view. He got a cage in the basement.
I can see Xenos as a cat, though, to be honest.
Very, like, either very, very, uh,
Xenos is a pampered kitty.
very mean Maine Coon, which normally are very sweet and stupid, or Doberman Pinscher. Tiny, tiny dog. No, I'm just kidding. A regular Doberman.
Mikote Xenos.
Mikote
Oh god.
Xenos.
I can just imagine him with like those fucking fucked up hands.
Permatense.
Don't you put this image in my hand. Goldfish crackers!
But
when
yes,
you got the crackers.
I think he has the face of a Doberman. They got those big empty eyes.
Sure. I
And
can
they look
imagine
so
him as kind of like a Swedish cat. Like a really pretty Swedish cat.
For some reason my brain was like Xenos. But the let me do it for you dog.
Borzoi.
And then my brain auto-corrected that and was like, we all know. It's Thancred and Urianger.
God, you're so right.
That would be the let me do it for you.
Eating the soggy goldfish from the lake, yeah. There's the weird drawing of the fish. I'm beginning to feel like an Atlantic cod. On my other fish, they feel kinda odd. You have 2009 gold. A good year.
Cats don't really come in like blonde tones. They just come in like orange that looks like it ran out of toner.
Yeah.
Would he be like an albino orange cat? Because we had one like that. We had like an orange cat that just looked like he softly ran out of toner. And I get to see him next weekend, and it's been 3 years, and I miss Asta so much. Looks at Yono.
Aw.
You, not so much. Your twin
and you were
brother,
there
not
too,
as
I
much.
guess.
Yeah, you little fatty fat boy who tried to break my PS4 by sitting on it.
Oh boy. I don't know why, but this conversation just reminded me of that TikTok audio that's just like, are we dating? Do you want to? Yes! Jesus Christ, is that a question? Yes, I want to date you, you adorable fucking dog! You dumb, adorable fucking dog! That's what it was. That sounds like Echo, yeah.
I found it. I found Xenos. Why is it a WebP? Leave me alone!
I hate WebP files. Clownfish!
In a lake?
Don't ask questions. Echo, we found an entire car in a lake. I think the time for questions has passed.
Yeah, but I can believe a car in the lake. Clownfish would be dead.
We found an old PC in a lake.
I can also believe that.
How?
People throw stuff where it doesn't belong all the time. It's called littering.
Wish someone told me that, and also the dumb dog bit, TBH, such a dream. Yeah.
There,
It sounds like
KB.
something that we would say to some people. Yeah. What's this? Yeah.
Is that him?
The
Is that him?
the first photo is definitely Xenos.
Put me down.
Release me this instant. Monk is going fishing.
Puts out a bowl of Synaptic's favorite food. Please. Come back home. Come here. Come back home. Come back home. Please. I'll give you more ear scritches.
Say it to me then, please, kitten. Nice.
So to the last comment, he said, he was like, I know I'm smexy. All I could think of is, bitch, I know I'm sexy. Don't call, just text me.
You know I'm sexy. BG, fuck it up right now. Jersey, fuck it up right now.
ITTIRL. You know I am that girl. Ooh, angelfish.
So what is it? Is it an emperor or is it an angel? Make up your mind.
It's an emperor of the angels.
Oh my god. I didn't know they had a hierarchy.
Points at God?
God, you make such a compelling argument. CP Longneck, wish that were me.
Jimmy?
CB, yes?
About to say.
Shut up.
Bish.
Ish. Ish. Ish.
Bish.
Ish.
Bish.
Ish.
KV Synaptic's gone.
Synaptics!
Get back in here, please.
My wife demands your presence. Ooh, parrotfish.
Where
These
have all the
fish
good
models
men
are so
gone?
pretty.
But it's specifically a
Where
chart
are
of
all
only
the good
red-haired cat
fish
boys.
gone, and where are all the guards?
You with cod. I'm catching all of these fish from my cat boys. What do you expect?
What does that fish have that I don't?
Fish.
I mean, fins, gills, a swim
I
bladder.
caught another branch. Catboy tier. Hand it
Echo
over,
hasn't
hand it
seen
over,
Catboy
hand it
tier,
over,
has she?
hand it
I don't
over.
think so. I'm just about to clock out of work. Ooh.
So you're coming home? I put out your favorite dish. Where is this? Is this gonna be in the sidebar tier? Like, what am I waiting for? And why is it not already in my hands? Of course, Mocha caught the coffee cup.
It's the mocher.
It's the Mocha.
Does that mean I'm your type? I'm a fish. You're a fish? I thought you were a shroom.
Nope, that's mine. Steals it.
Right as I take a spoonful of hot dog.
A spoonful?
Kona got the car! How many cars are in this fucking lake?
Hawaiian pizza with mushrooms, black olives, and crispy bacon. Yeah, because I also like Hawaiian pizza.
You like Hawaiian pizza?
I do.
Oh. Oh.
I normally get Hawaiian pizza with mushrooms and chicken.
Ooh.
I haven't actually tried Hawaiian pizza.
You have to get it from a good place, because I'm sorry, if you get it with like where the meat is dry but the pineapples are like wet, it's
Yeah.
not good. It's not good. You need like there are places who give you where the pineapple is still juicy but it's like crispy because they actually like baked it properly.
Yeah.
And then but the ham is also like fresh and juicy. And that's it. That's perfect. But I have had like a Pizza Hut Hawaiian pizza where like
Well, that
the
was your first mistake.
pineapple slices are like soggy and wet, but the ham slices are dry. I'm like, what's happening? I will say that like Pizza Hut slaps for like an extra cheese pizza.
Yeah.
Or like a plain pepperoni pizza. When you start getting like specialty pizzas is when you kind of like you fucked up.
Yeah.
Ironically, tier, there is red in your Catboy's hair. He's mine now. He's in custody. Would you prefer a room on the second floor, third floor, or fourth floor of the West Tower? Breakfast is at 7 a.m. and will remain open until 9 a.m.
2-hour breakfast. Also, spoonful of hot dog. My dad cut up a hot dog and put chili on it and cheese, so I'm just eating that.
Maybe 2-hour breakfast, but you can have as many snacks as you want afterwards. I'm just not making more food past that hour. Unless you want cold fucking eggs and pancakes. That ain't fun. And I make a mean blueberry pancake, okay?
Ooh, blueberry.
You shouldn't eat them cold. Fourth floor, pretty please.
Okay, I'll give you the one with the prettiest window.
Baby, prettiest at the party.
Grabs Leon by the scruff. First floor for you. Tier requested the fourth floor.
EST.
Est. What was my stubborn ass doing not using the fucking symmetry tool?
Dying.
Yes.
Being a real artist and suffering for your art.
It's what Van Gogh would have wanted.
We figured it was a bit easier for you not to cut off your ear, so no
Thanks
symmetry
for
tool
that.
for you.
Thanks for that. I appreciate it.
Everything is cold by the time I wake up for work. Oh, you know, if you're PST, I will just make you your own breakfast. It's fine. I would do anything for my cat boys.
I would do anything for my cat boy. You definitely sound like a cat woman now.
Look, okay, I am someone who for the past 6 years, which is about half Jaden's life, have attentively given him his medication at the time, like every morning and every night. Now he only takes it at night.
I caught the sponge and the pineapple. Nice.
Hey yo!
I got an achievement for that.
Hold on, thinking. I would.
God, I'm sorry.
Make him a special breakfast of like, oh god, what did I give him? It was like, he had eggs. He had. I used to give him like cut up strawberries, cut up like bananas, like little fruits and stuff that he could have. I would hand make him snacks. I'd make sure he had like boiled chicken because they can't have any seasoning on it. I would run it through the food processor so that it wasn't too big for him to eat, because then that would make him vomit. If he has dog food, I let it soak in a little bit of water to make sure that it's like fully expanded so it doesn't expand in his stomach and give him a tummy ache. I rub his belly when he doesn't feel good. Like, I would make him oatmeal on the days that he wasn't feeling well, with no salt, nothing in it, just plain oatmeal, because that's easy for them to digest. He'd get brown rice that was put through a food processor so that it was small. Like, I have spent 6 years taking care of a special needs dog.
You're a good
If
mom.
my PST cat boy wants breakfast on his time, I will just make him breakfast at his time.
You're a good mom. I unironically have a PSP in the drawer of my nightstand. How dare you call me out like this? Wow.
Oh, I have 3 of those. None of them are charged.
I never had a PSP.
You want
I
one?
remember. Sure.
I got 3. I'm
I mean, I
peddling them now.
guess. Oh, what'd you catch? Oh, whale shark! It's Shalu!
The heck is an orange? Oh, an orange discus. I read that wrong the first time. I missed the
Got an
C
entire
entirely.
fucking shark.
This isn't salt water. How are you getting these things? Actually, when I catch the PSC Catboy, you might want to visit Boston next week. I actually will be in Philly next week.
Damn.
Yeah.
So close, yet so far.
The only one who might be caught is a redheaded robot, not a redheaded cat boy. Sorry. Stibbin, my flight leaves at 9 p.m.
I'm gonna miss you. You're not gonna
I'm
die,
gonna
but
be
like, I'm gonna
so
miss you.
real. She's my best friend, and I love her so much, and I would love to spend time with her on her. Did you catch a thong? What do you mean, Tear?
It's a
Like
it's a
like a slipper?
spandal. Yeah.
Okay.
Not only a shark, but a whale shark, the biggest shark in existence. Yeah. It would take up pretty much all of this lake.
Woohoo!
Um, but the fact that like a lot of our friends who I haven't seen in a long time are gonna be there, I'm just already stressed.
Yeah.
And then Kai, apparently, out of fucking left field, I told you Kai is the most loving, like, pet parent there is on the planet, right? Because they have, Comet, Nova, and... Oh my gosh. Comet is the dog, Nova is the new cat, Cosmo is their little black cat. And out of left field, they took Cosmo to the vet because apparently he was, like, doing a little unwell the other day, and they were like, something's wrong, you gotta put him down.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and Kai was like, I've had him 4 years. He's still a baby. What do you mean? So, they're gonna be super depressed next week when they see, Yono and Asta, who we got at 4 years old and are now, 9.
Aw.
Because Kai met them when we got them.
Orpheus,
And Blitz is already...
Thank you for my new worm.
Strange face. Weird drawing of a fish?
Look at this new worm, guys. It's still
like
got the boobs.
Oh my god. I'm waiting.
Yes, thank you, Orpheus.
Oh my god.
Is this why you asked for how to draw my hair? My goodness. There's so many shopping carts too.
Probably. Suddenly no one's getting fish.
It's just all garbage. All shopping carts.
Also, Senya! Senya! Senya!
We love
Also, like, the
Senya.
implication that you have just shoved something in your blouse. Like, it's not even...
Yeah, it's just
Like,
melons.
the worm doesn't actually...
It's because my old worm had melons and a bikini.
Oh my god.
There's a thong again. The video is still on screen. Yeah. I was gonna watch the rest of it, but wife is here now, so.
You don't want to watch more of, what was it, the Jesus Park?
It's Florida's weird controversial theme parks is what it's called.
Which one?
Nightmare Films, God's World, Rock and Roll, Pirates World.
Pirates World. Pog.
The controversial history of the director. Ooh. Fish.
Mahi Mahi, again, is not something that you could catch in a lake.
You know what? Let's watch the history of Saw, the ride.
A low-budget horror hit, Saw was released, the franchise has earned over $1 billion in revenue. In 2009, just before the release of the 6th movie, the island like no other, Fort Park would open the scariest roller coaster in the
I would
world.
still worm you if
horror
you were a love,
experience.
by the way. Thank you.
Claimed to be more than
Now
just
to
a
revamp my
roller
wife's PNG.
Hell yeah.
that allowed riders to face their fears as a victim of Jigsaw himself on Saw the Ride.
Jigsaw. I dropped my wiener. Ooh, a powder blue tag.
I will bring ultimate terror to Thorpe Park. You have only one chance of survival. Live your life on the edge or rot in this cell. Make your choice.
Saw the Ride at Thorpe Park.
Game over.
Leaderboard? What?
If you want a good day out,
All you have to do is come to the Great Thorpe Park. Come on.
I want to come KB for worm art. I mean, Orpheus does all of the worms.
After Thorpe Park was
So,
purchased by the Two Swords Group,
I would recommend them, to be honest.
in 1998, the company implemented a plan to transform the park away from the family-friendly destination it was known for nearly 2 decades. Larger and larger investments were planned, with a budget available that had never been seen before. Colossus, Nemesis Inferno, and Stealth all opened within 5 years of each other. The huge investment spent at the park brought in a new audience, and more people wanted to see the Great Thorpe Park's coasters. With attendance numbers soaring, the ambitious plan to transform the park away from once rivals Chessington's audience to a more thrill-based park was working. During the 5 years, the park's audience had changed dramatically.
Thought you drew it. No, it was Orpheus. Shroomdungo. They do really good worms.
While many new exciting attractions had opened, the park had at the same time removed many of the classic rides that were staples within the park for decades. The change in tone was drastic and came fast. Behind the scenes, a different story was playing out. Two Swords had been sold to Dubai International
Swords?
Capital, which then sold
Oh, the
to
theme park,
investment
Two
management
Swords.
group Blackstone. They would
I was
use
like,
the
they sold
Merlin
actual
Entertainment
swords?
Company to complete the sale. Blackstone
Yes,
had begun
that's
an
how
aggressive
British
push
people
into
deal.
the theme park business when they purchased
That's their
Merlin
form
2
of
years
currency.
earlier for 187
Swords
million
from the Round
dollars.
Table.
Quickly after,
Look, see, it's
buying the
Merlin
Legoland
Entertainment.
chain in 2005 and Gardaland, Italy's biggest theme park. In early 2007, Merlin would combine
The only
Two Swords
British,
company with their own, prompting them to call themselves
The only British
second
folklore
biggest
that they
leisure
have
group
is
in the
fucking
world
Arthur.
after Disney. They plan to hugely increase the company's properties around the world
Oh,
by
Beyonce.
expanding the 6 waxworks, adding more Legolands, and creating different versions of popular
Legolands.
experiences they owned, such as the
I got a bike and a
dungeon,
scooter.
as many
I just get all
locations
the
as
vehicle.
possible.
Now you
Thorpe
need to get a
Park would go
car.
from being the top upcoming property to just one of many. After
love
the
roller
sale,
coasters.
The park continued its plan of a major investment every 3 years, and 2009 would be no exception. Planning began before even the sale of Two Swords for what would become Project Dylan, a code
The
name
Sale of Two
chosen
Swords
after
sounds like
one
a
of the
really
designer's
cool
cats
movie.
to try and keep it as secret as possible. As early as 2006, speculation for what would be the next major investment began, with fans of the park hoping for anything from a launched B&M flyer to a 3D coaster. Legendary attraction designer John Wardley would return once again as a consultant for the new attraction. No matter how many times he tried to retire, he would help try to create something special yet again at a UK park. This
He
time,
tried.
however,
He tried to
wanted
retire.
something different. Something he had
Fired
been
and
trying to
missed.
help open at a UK theme park for years.
I got fired
Woody.
and they missed.
After many failed attempts to try and convince Alton Towers to open a wooden roller coaster, this time he would attempt to get one at Thorpe Park. A large section of the fittingly themed Canada Creek was chosen for the new project. Working with Great Coasters International, John would design a few potential wooden roller coasters for the site. These included a launched twin racer and a nearly 90-foot tall wooden roller coaster that would cross paths and interact with the nearby Thorpe Park classic Logger's Leap. A John Wardley coaster always had more than just your basic coaster, and this one would be no different. It would be themed to slot right into the woods of Canada Creek. Sadly, the idea would suffer the same fate as many of the scrapped Alton Towers Woodies. Wooden roller coasters were deemed old-fashioned, dangerous, not exciting enough, and just too expensive. It didn't have the unique selling point that the park demanded for marketing. GCI was out, and something else would have to be chosen. The new idea would still be a roller coaster, but now a dark ride hybrid. The new chosen manufacturer would be German company Gerstlauer. The company had introduced a prototype Eurofighter model at Bonbonland
Posture
in
check,
2003,
hydrate.
a compact yet intense roller coaster that used single car trains and had a trademark feature of a beyond vertical drop. The project would be led by Candy Holland, creative director for Merlin, who began working with the Two Swords Group in 1994. Over her time with the company, she worked with John Wardley to help
I have been
create
successfully
Oblivion,
hydrated.
Air, Rita, along with Stealth at Fort Park, and many more. In early 2007, work began on the site of Project Dylan. Part of Abbey Lake would be filled in to accommodate the ride station, with the majority of what was planned to be located in the woods
I have
behind Lock's
unscrimpted.
Leap. By November 2007, the ride's planning documents were submitted, and it was revealed what would be coming as the major investment in 2009. The attraction's dark ride section would take riders through a horror-themed attraction before heading down a beyond vertical drop. During the 2008 season, Fort Park announced that Canada Creek would become home to a new ride that offered thrill hunters an experience of a lifetime, on an attraction with a darker atmosphere than had ever been seen before at the park. The park confirmed the plans as a 100-foot tall beyond vertical drop.
I thought I accidentally muted myself in Discord
For
again.
inversion roller coaster that 30% or 30 seconds of the 2,362 feet of track would take place inside a building, offering something completely unique. With the press release in January, they also released a piece of concept art showcasing the wooden-looking station and drop through a building with machinery theming on the outside. The response to the new coaster was mostly excitement, though a few called it a Mystery Mine wannabe, this time with a planned sawmill and machinery-looking theme. Some of the speculation even said it would take elements from the Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies. The rumor that something scary was coming continued to escalate, and it was widely rumored that the new attraction would have an age rating of 15+, due to how horrifying it would be. Construction began quickly after the announcement, and trailers were released by Fort Park each month teasing the ride. Some modifications came to the ride, with the drop being steepened to 100 degrees, rather than the originally announced 97, to be able to be marketed as the steepest drop in the world. Having a world's first, real or not, had to be in the press release. It's the rules. The mid-course brake runs were also replaced by an airtime hill. The ride was announced to have 4 loops, or inversions, but the final layout would only feature 3. It wasn't the track though that featured the biggest change. That would come in mid-2008, when the planned roller coaster would get a completely different theme.
You've sought extreme experiences to add excitement to your dull, pathetic excuse for a life. But did you truly wish to push yourself to the brink of death? Or did you just want a quick fix? Today, you'll show me.
In a new twist in the plans, the
Ooh, I got a turtle.
Lionsgate Films to see if a partnership with one of their horror properties would be available. A deal was agreed for the new roller coaster to become based around one of their most popular franchises, Saw. Created by James Wan and Lee Winnell, the first Saw film became a sleeper hit, with it being made on a $1.2 million budget, yet making over $100 million at the box office. While the original was released in 2004, each following October saw a sequel to the franchise. While on screen, John Kramer, the Jigsaw Killer, tested victims in traps or games, it will be between the towns of Chertsey and Staines, in the village of Thorpe, that those brave enough to ride Fort Park's newest roller coaster, Saw the Ride, will be tested by Jigsaw himself.
Tax time.
How much do I have to pay?
Yes.
$2,000?
Deal.
Go ahead. Make your choice. I'm a very busy woman and I haven't got all day.
With modifications to the theme in, the attraction Saw would come alive inside an abandoned warehouse or sawmill at the park. The partnership saw the dark ride/coaster change from its original theme to include multiple traps, specifically created Saw theme in, and, of course, Billy. During Fright Nights on the 13th of October, it was officially announced that Fort Park would become home to the world's first ever horror movie themed roller coaster. A psychological and physically intense, shocking experience with the steepest freefall drop in the world. Bold claims, which, depending on if you class the Brandon Fraser Mummy movies as a horror movie, were pretty much not really all too accurate. While planning the ride, Candy Holland commented, "I'm a huge fan of horror films, and I'm utterly relishing
the concept art.
scariest ride in the world. Anybody who has sat through a Saw
Lets
film,
you
scared and
utilize
terrified beyond
fences,
belief,
which is
will have
nice.
some idea of what's in store for them at Fort Park.
It's very
Saw the
grungy.
ride is going to be shocking and intense, both physically and psychologically, and is sure to give you nightmares. Rather than originally announced as part of Canada's Creek, the coaster will be located in a new section of the park known as Saw Island. The outdoor queue features razor wire chain link fence switchbacks, which throughout, guests can see parts of Jigsaw's trap that are featured in many of the different movies, some authentic props from the films. A crashed police car can be seen, its occupant had entered the warehouse before you. Fort Park worked in close collaboration with Lionsgate and Twisted Pictures to ensure total accuracy of the key elements of the Saw themes seen throughout. During the early seasons, live actors as victims, as well as creepy figures, would interact with guests, offering jump scares and building up the immersion throughout. This was later dropped. After entering, you pass various
Yeah, I'm not surprised. They probably get punched
some
in
of
the
which
face.
may startle you, including the iconic rat from Saw 3. Billy
The
warns guests of
iconic
tests that
rat?
have been
Me.
set up for them on monitors overhead, inviting you to play a game. Look out for the body trapped in razor wire from the first film.
It is a lot of money to invest in a coaster, but we believe what we're going to produce is going to be worth it at the end with the most terrifying coaster in the world.
After boarding one of the themed Eurofighter
Wow, they didn't even let him
the
finish.
ride starts
No, they
with an
didn't.
indoor section where riders find themselves as part of Jigsaw's game. It is here you meet the puppet Billy, face to face in person for the first time. If you are lucky, he rides out on his tricycle. Not so much in recent years. If you're in the front car of
I'm
the
not
two
surprised.
trains dispatched, you head straight past the scene and into the ride. Really, the second train is the bestest train. Riders head towards two pendulum blades, which ultimately look like the game will end early for you. A surprise hidden drop plunges riders into a pit of strobe lit spikes, and air blasts at riders, imitating the firing of syringes from crossbows. The next scene is
Ooh.
actually a recreation of the room
Creepy.
from the very first Saw movie, just with a different twist. The first inversion is a heartline roll in the dark, where blood is sprayed at the train from a dead body that lies below you on the floor. Oh yes,
Ew.
this was Saw. There would be blood. Heading outside the abandoned sawmill, the ride approaches the 100-foot
Imagine it's just water.
lift hill, passing by
Probably.
video screens and a
Or
digital
like colored
timer
water,
counting
if
down
they want to be like
0.
super authentic.
When it reaches 0, Billy appears on the screen, and Jigsaw says his iconic line, "Game over." The climb begins before the dive down the 100-degree drop, passing under large rotating saw blades. The ultimate head chopper effect. The second inversion
Ooh,
follows
creepy.
an Immelman loop into a tight overbank corner and an airtime hill. Next is the dive loop and a bank turn into the brake run. The coaster section of the ride is kinda short, at just
Yeah, I
over
don't know
a
any
minute
of these
once you
terms, so
exit
it's
the
just like
inside
it does the
section.
loop de
Those who
loop.
rode could not only get their
It
photos
goes
from the
wee.
experience, but could originally purchase a DVD of the ride.
G-force, G-force, G-force,
Construction of the
freedom.
track was
G-force, G-force, G-force.
with the ride's first comment
They're like,
on September 9th, and the
It's
full
just like
track
G-force, G-force,
completed
G-force,
on
airtime.
October 5th.
Yeah,
G-force,
pretty
G-force,
Later,
G-force,
Media
G-force,
Day
G-force,
was set
my
for
stomach
March
is in my
12th,
ass.
2009. Most of the day
Ah,
was cursed,
sweet,
with
sweet
the ride
zero
down to
gravity
waiting.
relief.
On Friday the 13th, Merlin pass holders were invited to pay £5 per person to ride the new coaster.
£5?
The ride's website even featured a game where you had to saw
What if
through
you
the
just,
bone of
like-
your computer-generated leg using
What
your
if you
mouse.
just shave off
Once you
5
were
pounds off
through,
of your
you
person?
had to hit the bone with the saw until
Like
it
they
breaks
have a
and your
treadmill
foot
at the
comes
front of
off.
the
Those who did
of the
it
park,
were
and they're
entered
just like
into
you're
a
not getting in until you
competition
shave off
to be
5
one
pounds.
of the
You're like,
first
fuck.
to ride the new attraction. The games have begun and saw the ride officially
Anyway, I'll
open
see.
to the
That's my
public
time.
on
I'll
March
see.
14,
I'll see myself out.
2009.
It's the world's steepest freefall drop and certainly not for the faint-hearted, as it's a 100-foot drop. Well, the roller coaster opens this weekend at Thorpe Park in Surrey. We sent Louisa Preston to take a look.
I'm not the biggest fan of roller coasters at the best of times, so this was one assignment I definitely wasn't looking forward to.
The day was not smooth, and the ride spent much of it not operating. It would be a couple of weeks until it was running smoothly. The new roller coaster would be estimated to have cost £13.5 million. While it stated it had the
Not that bad
steepest drop
considering
in the world, it
roller
didn't.
coaster prices.
Still, Hog at Indiana Beach opened in 2008 with a 111-degree drop.
Atlantic
This
cod.
was later beaten again by Mumbo Jumbo at Flamingo Land with 112
Mumbo Jumbo.
degrees. Saw the ride was suggested
110
as not
degrees.
suitable
Eventually, you're
for
just doing a
riders under
loop-de-loop.
12 years of
Yeah.
age. Some debated stating it wasn't right to create such a horror-based roller coaster built around torture. However, the attraction didn't show
But
really
it's
anyone
fun.
being tortured and only had 2 bodies located inside. It didn't matter either way. The marketing for the scariest roller coaster
Saw,
in the world worked
bro.
like a charm.
Yeah, I don't
Attendance
know
at
what
the
you're
park
expecting. It's
increased
based off a
over the
horror movie.
previous year, and it had nearly doubled over the time since Tucson had begun their changes to the park. Guest reactions to the new roller coaster were somewhat mixed. Many loved the theming and the horror experience, while the ride was also deemed as too short. By using the Saw franchise,
I feel like most
nobody
roller
could
coasters
argue
feel
that
too
it
short,
certainly stood out
but
Yeah.
they can't, like,
intimidating.
for
2
downtime, they
other
can't
Eurofighter roller
have it be much
coasters of the
longer.
same type existed
Yeah.
in the UK when Saw
Also,
opened.
how many carts can, like,
Speed
roll at the
at
same
Oakwood
time?
and Rage at Adventure Island. Both were considered fun rides, around the same length, and offered a very similar experience. Yet neither of them would garner anywhere near the attention that Saw the Ride would. The partnership between Thorpe Park and Lionsgate would continue after the success that the IP had gained for the park. From 1985, on the shore of Thorpe Park's island was a paddle steamer inspired by the old Mississippi paddle boats. Over
Paddle
the
boat.
years, the boat itself has had multiple functions.
The one
It
thing
would
I'm
find a
noticing, the
new
more gold I
purpose
get, the
in
more rare things I
2010
get.
as a
As
year-round
a
haunted
common
maze
fish.
attraction called Saw Alive, again based on the hit horror series. It had detailed sets and actors within, offering a more show-like experience than jump scares on opening. The
Wow.
scenes within were rumoured to be expanded on with the release of future Saw movies. Though other reports stated that if anything was added, the
pig mask.
boat it was located on wouldn't be able to handle the weight.
That guy's not even an actor. That guy's just there.
I believe it.
Fright Nights would also
Creepy.
later feature Lionsgate properties as well.
Who the fuck
Merlin
was
would
that?
once again work with Gerstlauer at Alton Towers when they would create the Smiler. This time an original
Oh, yikes.
horror-based roller coaster. When the Smiler accident occurred, Saw the Ride was closed down as a precaution. It
Wait,
did
the
reopen,
accident?
though, just a few months later.
The accident.
That's so creepy.
You know what? If
Now,
Saul was gonna
over
torture me
12
to
years
death with
old,
anything, I would be
Saw
okay with a
Ride
roller
still
coaster.
exists in the Old Town section.
You make a compelling
More
argument.
on theme than it's ever been, with its 2 other abandoned attractions.
Unless we're
nearby.
talking like Final
Over the
Destination,
years,
because
many
then
people
I'm
have
gonna
found the
piss
roller
myself.
coaster experience
Yeah.
getting rougher and rougher. Though you could say that also only makes it more
Never-ending roller
to the
coaster torture.
device it was
The
intended to
never-ending
be.
roller
How long will
coaster.
the agreement stay and it remains as a Saw attraction before the game is over is unknown. But I can think of a perfect replacement: Creek Freak the Ride. It fits perfectly. In the long run, it seems in
Who?
the eyes of the park, they made the right decision moving away from an original Canada Creek-based story
Oh,
by choosing
KV.
to turn the idea
Mhm.
into the scariest
The Smiler roller
ever made
coaster
based on Saw.
that
Thorpe
Hold
top
on.
had
speeds at
introduced one of
85.
Let me pause that real quick and listen to you. Yes?
Smiler roller coaster, which has a top speed of 85 kmh on June 2nd, 2015. 2 carriages collided.
Ooh.
Mhm.
Oh, that's no good.
And it trapped 16 people on the ride.
Ooh.
hmm And it's like caught on camera. There's so much footage of it.
Did anyone like get injured or hurt?
4 people were like critically injured.
Ooh. That's no good.
It collided with an empty test train. So the people who
Oh,
were
okay.
injured and like trapped were on one cart and the other cart was empty. Otherwise, it probably would have been worse because of.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, it's good that nobody got like killed.
Yeah, they're lucky the whole thing didn't like run off track.
Let's look on the bright side. At least nobody died.
I hope. I didn't fully read into the article.
Says investors. And this is why I fear roller coasters and heights. I
One of the
mean,
most well-known
for the most
attractions
part,
within
roller
the park
coasters are
that was very
relatively
easily
okay.
marketable around the
Just
world.
don't go on a wood coaster.
Eh.
And don't ever go on a roller
While For the
coaster
Ride
at
was
a
ultimately a hit, the
fair.
success brought
Go
with it
out.
Yeah,
many
yeah,
years
yeah.
of
Go
failures,
on one at a
with the
place
park
that is
shifting
known for
focus.
roller coasters because they
As we
service
now
their roller
finally,
coasters
and
on an
sadly,
hourly
see
base
the
every
abandoned
day.
original
Whereas like a
iconic
fair,
thrill
if
attraction,
it's a roller
Bloggers
coaster that
Leap,
can be
removed,
packed up and
it's
rebuilt in a
interesting to
day, it is
imagine what the
not
park
worth
would have
going
been
on.
like if
Yeah,
John
it's not
Wardley
safe,
had created
definitely.
his wooden coaster,
Also,
interacting
hi,
with
Crow.
the iconic log flume.
Hi, Crow.
Rumors again begin to circulate that the now Old Town will be home to whatever major and sorely needed addition will come next. The decision of using the Saw franchise at the park changed it forever, and Thorpe Park is unrecognizable from the park that existed before. Today, feeling like it was somewhat forgotten by Merlin. I have been somewhat harsh on Thorpe Park and the choices they've made for a few years now. Thorpe Park is the place that I grew up visiting, and one of the places that made me
Aw,
fall in
cute.
love with theme parks in the first place. A place that has always meant a lot to me, and I hope with the potential competition on the horizon, it will once again become the flagship park of the UK.
Oh,
and get
KB,
the
it was
love
not great.
and investment that it needs.
It was a
Thorpe Park is
bad
place
crash.
Oh no.
So they sent out a test cart that was empty, right?
Mhm.
And then they sent out, following that, one that was full of people before the test cart came all the way through. And the test cart stopped on the hill.
Oh no.
So people were screaming for the ride to stop, but of course, like nothing could be done fast enough. And the cart ends up crashing into the empty one on the hill. And the 5 people who got seriously injured, 2 of which had shattered knees and 1 needed a leg amputation.
Ooh.
Because they were in the front row, so like their legs slammed into the bars when that crashed into the cart in front of them.
Yeah, shit.
Yeah.
That
On the bright
sucks.
side, like shattered knee can be recovered and the leg amputation sucks, but no one did die. Like no one died.
Yeah. People survived, and that's all that matters, pretty much. I mean, like, did they sue the company?
I feel like it could have been you sue the company and not the employee, but it feels like at that point the employees could have been in serious trouble for
Yeah, at that point,
negligence.
it kind of feels like negligence. Hope you like these eyes I'm working on. They're really pretty.
You're pretty.
So is my wife.
No! I was not
That
expecting
deserves
this.
to be more
Yes!
than whatever the latest IP they can get their hands on is, and deserves better and changes needed. Following Saw's opening, the 3-year cycle for major rides would continue, and after the somewhat failure of the Swarm in 2012, they would once again move to focus on IP properties and those failures that came with it, to try and bring in a bigger crowd. Sadly, many of these turned out to be failures. Angry Birds came to the park, which really nobody cares about, and that was followed by the huge disappointment that is Darren Brown's Ghost Train. While ambitious and opening in
fuck is Darren Brown?
2016, it's still just really rubbish. 2021
Rubbish!
also saw an IP attraction added with Black Mirror Labyrinth, a mirror maze which is loosely based on the Black Mirror theme. If it wasn't for the success of Saw the Ride, many of these options may not have been considered. Before that, however, in 2018, Thorpe Park would try to bring the same success that Saw had to the park again, with another franchise. In perhaps one of the oddest decisions in the park's history, other than Ghost Train, they would re-theme a junior roller coaster in the park that was originally built to appeal to 11 to 15-year-olds into Walking Dead the Ride. This time, it wasn't live or die, make your choice, but rather those who arrive survive.
They walk the island.
Was there a Walking Dead that took place in an amusement park? I feel like there should have been.
Thank you so much for watching.
Shut up! Son of
They
Beast.
often say sequels never live up to the original. This time, that follow-up will be a
I
ride
probably
that
should
would
save
break
this canvas.
7 world records. Sadly, going on to be remembered in history for all the wrong reasons.
To introduce to you the greatest, most spectacular roller coaster of the third millennium. The largest drop on a wooden coaster anywhere in the world. The Son of Beast will set 7 new world records.
Secrets concerning the Son of Beast.
Multiple mechanical issues.
28 stab wounds.
Son of Beast.
Hey, Echo.
Yeah.
Should we play Detroit Become Human at some point?
When Kings Island opened in 1972,
Wake up,
it was
Lieutenant.
an instant success. CAS Broadcasting has successfully created a
Wake up,
brand new
Lieutenant.
amusement park that will replace Cincinnati's Coney Island and provide a way forward to
Connor!
expand and
Oh,
grow.
coming,
The
Lieutenant.
you doing?
original roller coaster, the Racer, designed by John C. Allen, jump-started
It's
the
me with
coaster
Catboy
renaissance of
containment.
the 1970s. That
Echo,
momentum
what the
would
fuck are you
only
doing?
keep growing as
Sorry,
they
Uh-uh.
researched
coming,
and
Lieutenant.
designed the world's longest,
So I love
tallest,
the
and
meme of the
fastest
guy
wooden
sat
roller
in front of
coaster,
the
Beast.
tube with the Robo Man
Designed
inside
and
of it,
built
and he's just like,
in-house at Kings
ah!
Island, the 7-second ride had a top speed of 64 miles per hour and a world record drop at
Connor,
141 watts.
sorry.
At over 7,000 feet long, it would create one of the largest roller coasters.
Gonna be
ever
lurking.
made.
Good luck, and also don't
That
forget to
huge
save.
track
I just
was
did.
different
Thank
from the
you.
bold
Enjoy your
standout of
lurk,
the
bro.
Racer, in that it was all entirely hidden in the woodland of the park. The Beast will become a legend throughout the
Beast.
world. We have a full expedition looking at this iconic ride. If you want to know more, be sure to take a look at it. While the 1970s ended with a huge hit of a ride, the 1980s would not be so kind on the Cincinnati theme park.
1970s. Good lord. Do you know how long ago that is now?
First came the issues with the bat.
Too long.
The first modern narrow suspended roller coaster,
Too long.
which allowed train cars to
Long
swing
enough.
side to side. It was plagued with design flaws. Very few people got to ride the original bat. Those who did loved it and rave about the experience. The park tried to fix
Yeah,
what was
those
broken,
people are
but
like
it
my
sadly
dad's
only
age now.
operated
Or a little
for
older.
3 seasons. Kings Island went through multiple changes of owners during
My
this
dad was a
decade.
kid in the 70s.
CAF Broadcasting sold their theme park
My dad was a
division
kid in
to
the
Kings
70s.
Island Entertainment Company.
Actually, I think
in
my dad was in the Navy in the
1984.
70s.
This sale for $167.5 million included Kings Island, Kings Dominion, and Carowinds. 3 years later, in 1987, Kings Island was sold by itself.
Echo, you
to
know, I just
American
recently found
Financial
out that my
Corporation. While the Kings
my
Island
parents pretty
Entertainment
much
Company
split
would
up
no
while my
longer
dad was
own
in
the
China.
park, they would still operate it. The largest impact, though,
The lore drop.
1992.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, believe it or not, Kings Island
Like, I
opens
found out that
tomorrow.
they saw
And wait till
different,
you
like,
see
they
the
saw
changes
other
they've
people
made. Since last
while
year,
my dad was in
Kings Island's
China,
been
because
bought
it's
by
just like,
Paramount
well,
Pictures, and now you'll see more attractions featuring Paramount movies and cartoon characters.
Why did that
like
Scooby-Doo
Star
look
Trek
traumatized?
actors and the Flintstones.
New York-based Paramount, who had never
Sometimes
operated a theme
characters
park,
that are
was
2D don't need
interested after
suits.
seeing the success of other studio-based theme parks, such as
I'm gonna
MGM
be so real
Studios
with you,
and
Chief.
Universal Studios.
My dad was like,
which
please,
proved that
please,
theming was
it's
a
been
key,
7 years. Take
and
the rig.
tie-ins could
Take
easily
it.
promote Hollywood
Take
movies.
it. And my
Looked
mom was
at
like,
as
I
marketing
guess.
machines for their
I mean,
films and
sure.
merchandise, it was another avenue of revenue. In a deal worth over
But yeah,
$400 million,
apparently I even
Paramount
visited one of these
Communications Inc.
people's
would instantly
houses.
become the United
Like
States'
Wild.
fourth largest amusement
I think
park
it was
operator.
Dad's girlfriend
Created a brand new
that I visited,
subsidiary called
and like
Paramount Park.
when I was
Along
at
with the
their
separately owned King
when I was at their house, they had like a little dish on their like coffee table that had like a thing of water in it, and I was I was a little Christian girl growing up, so I went to church and everything like that. So I thought it was like a like a dish of holy water. So I just like I dipped my fingers in it and did the little like head, chest, like shoulders thing that you do as a little Christian girl. And I said a prayer, and my parents were horrified because they looked and they were just like, sweetie, that's for the cats.
Okay, baby.
And I like when my mom sat me down in the kitchen and told me that story, I fucking busted a gut laughing because I was such a dumbass kid. I was like, oh no.
Kevin,
Kings
no.
Island. The deal would also
Oh,
include
God.
Great America in
Kevin,
Santa Clara,
please.
Carowinds, and Kings
I never
Dominion,
said I was smart.
along with a
Becca.
20%
You married a
ownership stake,
dumbass.
an operational contract
Says
in
who?
Canada's Wonderland.
Says me, bitch.
MCA,
False.
Paramount, Disney, and Time
The dowry
Warner
was some
now
brain
control
cells.
13 of the 20
And
most
when we gave
popular
them to
amusement
Mocha.
parks in the United
True.
States and Canada, with the newly acquired Paramount Parks receiving a combined annual attendance of 11 million guests. In 1993, exactly 21 years after the hit park had opened, it would now be known as Paramount's Kings Island. Themed IP additions came thick and fast. While already
Thick and
planned before the park's purchase,
nice.
a new aerodynamic suspended coaster was
Not
added.
Top Gun.
This time, one that actually worked. The station would resemble a flight deck, and it would be themed around the Top Gun movie when it opened in 1993. The following year, the park would get what would later be known as the Action Theatre. It would be a motion simulator themed to another Tom Cruise film, 1990's Days of Thunder. It's kind of a shame they didn't continue with the Tom Cruise themes. Who wouldn't love to have been on a roller coaster based around being shaken up, called Cocktail? Around 2 hours drive from Kings Island, a new theme park had opened in 1987, Kentucky Kingdom. A decade later, it was purchased for $64 million by Premier Parks, who also would buy Six Flags in 1998 for $1.9 billion, making them the second largest theme park operator in the country. A huge Gotham City area.
We tried to go to Six Flags once.
Using re-themed rides and brand new coasters.
Once.
To counter this, Kings Island
I think my brother went to go to Six Flags
with
once.
the park.
Like when
My
he was
cousin-
in high school or
Bigger,
something.
bolder,
She,
and more
we were literally just talking about this story a little while ago.
A $40 million
How like our fathers had been responsible to feed us on the way to Six Flags. They gave us peanut M&Ms and water.
A new 7-acre themed area that was intended to capture the
So
feel of an
Jack
active
Jack
Hollywood
threw
movie
up in the parking
studio
lot the moment she got out the car.
Phase 1 opening in 1990.
And then Jazzy threw up in the bushes at the queue. My brother had stayed home because he was already sick.
Drop Zone,
And then I had laughed at all of them for vomiting that day, and then we got home and we were watching TV, and I ran to the bathroom and opened the bathroom door and projectile vomited all over the floor.
Oh God, no.
Face Off.
Hi, Hon Elf.
So all of us did not go to Six Flags.
Only inverted
Yeah.
face-to-face roller coaster. The park stated this new
I feel
land
like I would do
not
that
only
too.
allow guests to see real
Projectile
stunts,
vomit,
but
M&Ms
place
and
them
water.
right inside the action.
No.
Very original.
Or give children M&Ms and water.
The main
I love
event
Nick
was
Cage.
still yet to come the following year. During the Face Off media preview, attendees saw large walls around a new construction site, with what was inside only viewable when riding the coaster or from the top of the Eiffel Tower. Shortly after, footers began to appear, confirming the park was building a new wooden roller coaster. Something bigger,
Those are footers? I thought those were
and
gravestones.
scarier than anything that had
Oh,
come
me too.
before. While some classics never get a follow-up, Face Off, it would be the park's monster of a ride that would. A sequel to The Beast. In 1999, a huge wooden crate appeared inside the new land. Inside, guests could hear roars and it would shake. Something was waiting patiently to be unleashed, and 20 years after the grand opening of The Beast, Paramount's Kings Island would unleash it. On May 11th, 1999, the invited audience would gather early in the morning at the bottom of the Beast's first drop and would patiently wait outside the box as Montel Williams would be on hand as the director of thrills. During Montel's introduction and speech, the large box would begin roaring.
Paramount's Kings Island is going to
KV blessed by Catboy Jesus. What?
something that we can
Catboy
call the
Jesus?
sequel to
Catboy Jesus?
The Beast. This is the son of Beast.
Where did the proper nouns go? Where's the?
The audience would then see an animation of the largest wooden coaster ever to be built, complete with the only loop on a wooden roller coaster in the world. The park proudly boasted this ride would feature 7 world records.
Oh
this
my
list
God.
is somewhat questionable, but let's take a look through them. The first record was that the ride was the world's only looping wooden roller coaster. The loop would be the only portion
There's
of
a
the
reason
ride
why.
that would have a steel superstructure. Second, the world's fastest wooden roller coaster, with a max speed of 78 miles per hour. The tallest wooden roller coaster drop on Earth, with a drop of 214 feet, making it a hypercoaster. The park with the most wooden coaster track on Earth, at 22,600 feet. The tallest wooden roller coaster structure.
Echo, you're not Pokemon. You can't capture Catboys like that.
You can't
The
stop
park
me,
would
KB.
also now tie for the most roller coasters on Earth. I'm not sure this
I could
really
try.
counts as a record.
You're
but
gonna
the next
fail.
one was that they also tied for the most wooden
Hey,
roller
Echo, guess
coaster
what?
in the park.
What?
Maybe 5 world records? 7 sounds a lot better though. Finally, the Son of Beast will be planned to open in April 2000.
The Beast, in its largest drop, is 140 feet high. Well, the Son of Beast will feature 3 drops that are higher, with one of them exceeding 200 feet, the largest drop on a wooden coaster anywhere in the world. While reaching record speeds of nearly 80 miles per hour, you'll encounter 2 helices, both left and right, and pull over 4.5 Gs.
The ambition of the ride was huge. The anticipation for roller coaster
The
fans to ride it was big.
anticipation.
Kings Island's newest ride will be a complement to the Beast. Something similar, but different. Designed by Werner Stengel, who had had his hand in over 500 of the world's roller coasters, the 7,032 feet of track was envisioned
Emperor
as the
Angelfish.
project of the millennium, making Kings Island
We've
the
said this
wooden
last
roller
time, too.
coaster capital of the world. Vice President of Maintenance and Construction, David Folk, said that this would be one sequel that would surpass the reputation of the original. The ride's construction had begun in April 1999 by the Roller Coaster Corporation of Ohio, a subsidiary
Not
of the
Ohio.
Roller Coaster Corporation of America.
Everything bad happens
on the
in Ohio.
12-acre site and would continue throughout the year. Costing
Points at FNAF.
$20.5 million,
Yeah.
it would fulfill Paramount's
Wait, no, isn't
vision to
FNAF in
spend
Utah?
more on
Wait,
the
which one's in
park
Utah?
than it had originally cost to open in 1972,
Don't
as
know.
well as being the largest investment in the park's history. RCCA had thought about the idea of building the world's first wooden
The idea.
hypercoaster in 1997 and approached Kings
Not the
Island to see
idea.
if they would be interested in building it. RCCA had built the wooden roller coaster Rattler at Six Flags Fiesta, Texas, which was another troubled story, and the world's previous highest wooden roller coaster.
Common sense. Listen to what our operators are saying. Obey all posted signs and warnings.
Kings Island spokesperson Jeffrey Siebert says his staff makes every effort to warn parkgoers of potential dangers on some rides through clearly marked signs at every ride and in every map parkgoers get when they walk through the gates. What he cannot guarantee, however, is that patrons will heed those warnings.
When asked if the ride was being built to counter competition from Six Flags Kentucky Kingdom, Tim Fisher, the park's executive vice president, stated that it was the direct response of surveys 2 years earlier indicating people wanted a faster, higher coaster than the Beast. Less of a response to the competition and more of a response to the consumers. He hoped one day they may top it again with a 300-foot wooden
I was like,
coaster.
why is it this
The Son of
weird,
Beast
like,
would use
orange or
2.5
yellow
million
color?
board
I
feet
realized
of
it was a
wood,
gradient
which is
hue.
close to 473 miles.
I was like, what's
Enough to
happening?
lay end to end from
fucking gradient,
Cincinnati to New York City. For the support structure, each southern pine was harvested from a planted forest near Atlanta. Each tree had barely matured, averaging around 2 pieces of lumber per tree. The track piles would use Douglas fir. The ride was built on 2,414 footers, each sunk 11 foot deep into the hilly terrain. The ride would have 3 trains built by Premier Rides. Right from the start, problems plagued the huge ride, and it would soon become the problem child. The station was themed as Outpost 5, a high security outpost which had captured the Son of Beast. Your job will be to board a perimeter surveillance vehicle to try and find the Beast and make sure it was contained. Outpost 5 actually goes
Contain the
back
Beast
further
sounds
than
like
Son of Beast,
a
however.
really
A
poor
recording
adult
used
film.
to play in the Adventure Express
know.
queue that said, "Attention all board-in passengers. The Express will soon be board-in for the Trans-Mountain Run to Outpost 5. It is also linked to the ride's vague story, first appearing in a floral display when the ride opened in 1991. Son of Beast begins with a banked 51-foot drop straight away before the first lift hill. From the top, 218 feet in the air, the ride is non-stop action. Just like
Action! What the fuck is happening?
Riders would reach speeds of up to 78 miles per hour, followed by 2 more huge drops of 164 feet and 149 feet, weaving in and out of itself 13 times, and then heading into a 118-foot tall, extremely smooth vertical loop on the wooden track over still marble. Finally, a helix and a series of short hills. This huge ride really was the blockbuster movie version of the original Beast, and there was nothing subtle about it. While the park was hoping to open the ride in April 2000, the special preview of Son of Beast was delayed due to the ride's electrical system being damaged by lightning, and further tests were needed. It opened on April 28, 2000. The reviews from the media and first riders were positive. Riders exited commenting that it was as good as any other roller coaster in the world. Media relations for the park stated people
That
were
means that
floored
was
by the
bad.
attraction, which would dominate the skyline of the Action Zone area, unlike its more hidden father. One guest stated that they think Kings Island had a ride that would gather a lot of attention, nationally and internationally. That it was a ride that would become a legend, like the Beast. One day after opening, the ride would be closed. It wouldn't reopen for over 3 weeks. While the media had reported it as an incredible ride, the problems lay deeper. The park had discovered a rough 15-foot section of track during an inspection. This area at the top of the second hill was moving and jerking riders around more than deemed normal. The park stated they closed it to make this small section as smooth as the remaining 7,000 feet of track. They also said that it was closed more due to comfort than safety, but speculation began that the park was hiding more serious problems than reported. The section of track had dozens of wooden planks removed
what
and
theme park would
relocated,
do that?
and it was signed off by the Ohio Department of Agriculture
Companies
in late May.
have,
Straight
can,
away,
and
many were
will
concerned
lie.
about the ride, some already considering it to be
Great where
dead.
it's a false ID.
Wait, it was signed off by the Department of Agriculture?
The ride reopened and continued as planned. Son of
All right.
Beast was rough, built with the same imperfections of any wooden roller coaster cut and constructed on site. This time, just a huge amount larger. Behind the scenes, things were not quite as hopeful. In November 2000, Paramount Kings Island sued the designers of the ride, 3 of them to be exact. The Roller Coaster Corporation of Ohio, the ride's constructors, for providing inaccurate design drawings, insufficient support structures, and inadequate materials for the coaster. Wooden Structures Inc., the Georgia firm hired as the lead structural engineer, and Universal Forest Products of Hamilton, who provided the lumber. The park claimed that these problems resulted in design defects and foundation problems that cost millions of dollars to fix and led to repeated closures. This led to RCCA claiming they were not to blame, as Kings Island had chosen to build the coaster using their own employees rather than the company's more experienced builders to save money, stating that RCCA had tried to tell them it was a bad idea, and that they ignored the company's advice on the way it should be done. Kings Island won the lawsuit with a $20 million judgment in 2005. The ride had a very mixed response over the first year from riders. Some loved the intense, rattling experience. Others described it as a ride with a split personality. Rough, like a corn on the cob, with a portion being much smoother.
What does that mean?
At least that is how one rider described it, and another called it a brain bruiser. No matter what though, Kings Island would continue to state that the ride was safe. In 2001, there were 2 reports of different riders
Rough
breaking
like a
their
corn
neck
on the cob.
ride, forcing the
Breaking
rider
their
next
necks
to
on the
them
ride?
to support their head during
Yeah.
the duration of the attraction. Both riders, however, had pre-existing conditions. Over the
Okay.
next few years, more injuries were reported, however they did slow down somewhat. It remained the most complained about ride at Kings Island though. During each off-season, Kings Island worked on the ride, attempting to make it smoother and retrack sections of it. During the closed 2005-2006 season, the park again worked on retracking sections of the ride. On June 30th, 2006, Cedar Fair would complete the purchase of all the Paramount parks, as well as Star Trek The Experience in Las Vegas, for $1.24 billion, marking the end of Paramount's short-lived ownership of theme parks.
If there weren't anything else,
Rip Paramount.
they're going to notice that it's Kings Island again.
The park has officially dropped Paramount from its name. Don't be surprised if you feel nostalgic when you stroll around.
Just over a week later, the ride would have a major incident, injuring 27 guests and sending some of them to the hospital. Most of these had bumps or bruises, and 20 of the 27 were released quickly. Some though were much more serious, including broken chest bones. The coaster had been inspected Sunday morning before the park opened as usual, and an investigation would now be underway into what happened by the Ohio State of Agriculture. When asked later if the ride was truly safe, they stated they could never be a 100%
Might be zoning
sure,
issues.
as they were not coaster designers. Riders at the time thought the metal loop had become dislodged from the wooden track. The actual reason for the incident was that a section of the helix, nicknamed the Rose Bowl, had had support structures snap as the train passed over it, causing the track to misalign by a few inches. When the next train passed over the same section is when the incident occurred, jolting the train and creating a very painful moment for riders. Employees noticed the injured riders on the train as it returned to the station and immediately stopped the ride, keeping the next train on the lift hill and preventing it from heading over the broken track, which would have likely caused something even more terrible to occur. Due to this, all 27 riders received no permanent injuries. The investigation concluded that it was not the quality of the wood on the ride that caused the incident, even though the 2000 lawsuit was regularly brought up in relation to this. Rather, it was the reinforcement added by the park, which had made the support stiffer and created more stress. Further similar potential issue points were found during this investigation. Cedar Fair announced right away that the ride would remain closed and would not reopen for the 2006 season. Major changes would have to be made. By August 2006, the crack beam and area was repaired and water dummies were sent around the track for testing. After the end of the 2006 season, in December, Kings Island announced that the wooden coaster would be losing one of its most iconic elements for the 2007 season, the vertical loop. You could say that the park was going to take the face of the ride off. The 118-foot vertical loop, the only on a wooden coaster in the world, was being removed after the Department of Agriculture ordered the park to make structural changes to fix the problem.
So weird.
Kings Island would not be fined or cited for the break-in of the supports incidents, though injury claims were of course filed. They were ordered to add metal plates and rings to the supports. However, the removal of the loop was not in the orders. The park stated they chose to do it to go above and beyond what was required, to make the ride 100% safe. The report stated 50 areas that could be weak spots on the structure. It also noted the original design contained a variety of problems, but most have been identified and fixed over the years. By removing the loop, it allowed the ride to feature lighter trains, reducing the forces on the structure, and hopefully leading to a more comfortable ride experience. Cedar Fair had justified the ride popular enough to spend millions of dollars on this modification. The park would be in luck and find 2 trains they needed from the closed Myrtle Beach Pavilion. These new lighter trains had been built by Gerstlauer and operated on the park's wooden roller coaster, Hurricane. Work would continue on the ride well into the 2007 season. A year after it had closed, the now loopless Son of Beast would roar once again, just a little less fierce. The iconic loop was
Echo, would you still love me if I was loopless?
Sadly, the loop was the smoothest part of the attraction.
Probably.
And even with the lighter trains, what remained was rough. While it would no longer be the only looping roller coaster in the world, it would still hold the record for being the tallest and fastest. That $20 million court judgment the court once won from RCCA was still being chased years later in 2008. RCCA had gone bankrupt in 2005, the same year the settlement was awarded, ending a controversial run creating wooden roller coasters. Their insurance company would win an appeal to not have to pay for the lawsuit, since RCCA's standard commercial liability insurance policy excluded the type of problems Kings Island had encountered. As far as reported, the park never did get that money. As for the ride itself, it would continue to operate, but its troubles wouldn't end here. Up until this point, records show that state inspectors have been called 6 times in the 9 seasons that the ride had been opened, more than any other in the state of Ohio. The ride was once again closed in late June 2009 due to an injury report. This time, a rider claimed she had suffered a head injury after riding the coaster and reported it to the park 2 weeks later. Kings Island had no reports of anyone seeking medical attention after riding, but to be safe, they once again asked for a thorough maintenance review. This 6-week review concluded that there were no issues. Kings Island, however, stated that it was unclear when the ride would reopen. Son of Beast would never reopen again. The negative press, incident, design flaws, and the questionable safety of the ride would seal its fate, just 9 years after it had debuted. The ride remained standing but not operating at the corner of the park. While the original Beast continued to roar, its son would sit silent and would continue to well into the next season. Rumours would run wild about what would happen, or what had happened with the ride. Questions of its safety, the park's negligence to fix the ride even when they knew it had issues, and its injuries throughout its whole history.
Secrets concerning the Son of Beast. I mean, you hate to think it might have happened, but did Kings Island hide the truth about the roller coaster's safety?
Well, an engineer who inspected the ride says yes.
Through its many inspections, it was never
nice cutoff.
safe. References and signs for the ride
He has
were
the
removed
most
from the
abrupt
park's
cutoffs.
and edge
Yeah.
joints. During the start of the 2010
Let them speak,
season,
damn it.
the iconic crate entrance was removed and a tree was planted in its place. The loose article bins
I just
found
really
their
like
way
that it's
to
like,
Delirium,
inspectors
but part
find
of the
that yes,
queue
it.
was removed. The station
Yeah.
began being used for the Wolfpack Haunted House as early as 2010, with the ride still standing abandoned next to it. The signs were all there that Son of Beast would never return.
Kings Island teases thrill seekers with images on its Facebook page showing a man surveying land and 3 question marks.
Is the roller coaster
Many expect
dangerous?
3 new attractions, and others hope for a renovation of the Son of Beast roller coaster.
The park had spent millions on trying to make the ride into the beast it was always planned to be. They continued to state they had not decided what would happen to the ride. An unconfirmed report stated that the park had considered many modifications to reopen the ride, even reaching out with proposals to coaster manufacturers. That is, until 2012, after an evaluation of the ride, Kings Island officially announced the ride would be removed.
The tallest wooden
no.
roller coaster in the world is brought down to the ground today.
Demolition began quickly in September 2012. 3 years after closing the ride, it was removed piece by piece until one final section of track remained, the lift hill. Finally pulled down until all that remained of this iconic attraction was a pile of wood on the floor.
No! It's like watching a
also
pile of
just-
dominoes fall.
It's terrifying to think, like, a couple of bolts and one good knock to the wood and it just fell like that.
Yeah. It really wasn't that well constructed now, was it?
If you take a look behind me, you can see there's
Wooden
a
roller coasters have their
graveyard
faults.
setup. That's kind of just a teaser as to what they're going to be announcing. And the park is remaining hush-hush about the details of what's to come in place of where the former Son of Beast ride stood.
It was really
In the
satisfying to
several
watch,
hours I've been
yeah.
here, groups of people have been peeking through the fence where construction has already begun on the new attraction.
Rather than pretend the ride didn't happen, Kings Island would use the ride to announce its replacement.
Oh, woohoo!
My God, they're dead. They're dead, Jim. Crunch made brain tickle, yeah. Is it the Banshee? Is that what it's called? Ah, yes, low budget 3D models.
Not the ghost coaster.
'68 SMH. You couldn't have gone 1 mile higher. I knew it.
Taking up a portion of the land the ride previously sat, Banshee would open in 2014. Built over a graveyard filled with tombstones, the largest of which remembers the beast that stood there before. In 2018, Cedar Fair released a poster.
Why did
that
he get
Band
so much
4
closer to his
referenced
mic?
Son of Beast Station, with the words "Number 5 is alive," sending speculation wild that something related to the ride could be coming. Perhaps the beast did have another son, or even a daughter. As of now though, nothing has come from it. And while it's unlikely, let's please have a ground up RMC. That would make me very happy. Actually, while we're making requests about remakes, then a Face-Off movie remake needs to happen too. We need more Travolta acting like Nick Cage, and Nick Cage acting like Travolta. That's all I'm saying. He may have died at the end, but who says body off can't happen? I can see the roller coaster tie-in now. Over 7 million people rode the unlucky 13th Kings Island roller coaster, Son of Beast, during its 9 seasons of operation. For many, the roughness of the ride could be seen as part of the appeal. For others, it was hated. Over the years since its closure, the roller coaster continues to become shrouded in mystery, intrigue, and speculation, becoming more and more famous after its death than it ever was when it was alive. It can't be denied.
I'm
that
at a
Son
left
of Beast
field with a
became
Nick Cage
legendary
roller coaster. It's Willy's Wonderland. Wonderland. There you go.
Sadly, this time,
I wish.
I'm just saying.
for nearly all the wrong
Such a good movie.
Like, my dad even liked that movie.
Thank you so much for watching this episode of Expedition Kings Island.
Fish.
Did you ride the Son of Beast when it operated?
Fish.
What did you think of it? Take a look in the
Fish. Fish.
Fish you. Fish you. Lobster.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
Fish you. Tuna.
What the hell? Wicker Man. Let's learn about the director. Sure, why not?
Iconic characters being the star of Halloween Horror Nights is nothing new. Yet one
Some
character
keys! You
is
found my
spookier
keys!
than them all. While some stand the test of time, becoming Horror Nights legends, others fade away as just a memory of the years they featured.
Jingle, jangle,
There's a
jangle. I said your
character
favorite room, the
that not
back ward.
only
The
places
back rooms.
fear, but
Back rooms, jingle,
joy
jangle.
into the hearts of those
Jingle,
who
jangle,
love
jangle.
him. A small spooky pumpkin that took the event by storm. Born in the pumpkin patch, Little Boo
My vape!
You're going to be sliced into a million pieces.
Actually,
No!
it's time to meet the director.
Not me perking up in my chair when the keys jingled.
Jingle, jangle, jangle. I said your favorite room. I said your favorite word. The back rooms.
Back rooms, jingle, jingle, jingle.
After the creation of Jack for Halloween Horror Nights 10 in the year 2000, the first overarching icon used to huge success, Halloween Horror Nights tried to up the gore at the 11th event with the creation of Eddie. Due to world events happening right before that event, he would be dropped and Jack would return with a much more subdued event. For Halloween Horror Nights 12, plans for the icon of the event would not work out again. Due to real life events, Cindy would force to be scrapped, with a much more old school icon taking the stage.
Islands of Adventure, the newest theme park at the Universal Orlando Resort. 5 themed islands surround a lagoon. But that is nothing compared to what happens every October and November when the sun sets and a wickedness takes over Universal.
Not Booville.
Islands of Adventure.
Taking place at Islands of Adventure for the first time.
Oh.
Halloween
Ew,
Horror
don't
Nights
touch those
12
feet, bro.
introduced the Caretaker. Operating the horror event at the heavily themed Islands of Adventure park came with challenges.
Oh god, it's
with
like the
how to
clown
make
from
it
DVD.
Scary. Universal Studios' legacy was built on horror, creating some of the most iconic movies of all time. As years went on, these classic horror films would continue to change, grow, and offer different kinds of frights. 90s horror movies had a
Boogeyman.
significant focus on suspense and the unknown, but the early 2000s would take a different approach. One much
Green.
less subtle.
Tatum deserved
Shock,
better.
awe, and gore was becoming the big thing in the genre. The event slowly year by year was growing bigger than ever, and rumours of who would be the mascot for the 13th event continued to grow. Top of the list to helm the event would be the Master, who could be seen the previous year with the Caretaker. Another option was Nightmare, the monster that guarded the Lost Continent, though many hoped it would be something brand new. For the event's unlucky 13th year, Universal stated that this year they would take horror to the extreme. As the world of horror movies were becoming as shocking as possible, Universal would turn to their filmmaking roots when Halloween Horror Nights 13 would introduce the director.
Nothing compares to real blood on film. It's the only way to really capture the emotion.
This guy's one of the creepiest because he's like the most real.
Yeah, this was like unsettling more than
Haha, hee hee, haha, scary.
Yeah.
Paolo Rovinsky was born in Eastern Europe and only wanted one thing: to be a filmmaker. He picked up his father's camera at the age of 8 years old, but often got in trouble for wasting film. He liked to film birds falling from the trees, the birds that he had killed with his BB gun. To him, film was art, and his sinister version of filmmaking began by capturing actual human suffering, torture, and death. He stated his favorite inspiration was
seems like
Civil
a
War photographs, and the old black and
Well-adjusted
white
young man.
Universal films. He also said he wasn't much of a fan of supernatural films, as it wasn't real enough. What was really scary was being trapped and someone having power over you. His first major project was a feature known as The Widow's Eye. His horrifying version of filmmaking, known as snuff films, caused controversy, shocking the population of his home country, and he was forced out, which is when he would move to a place that he hoped would hopefully appreciate his work, the United States of America. Shortly after arriving in 2003,
You know what? If the
unknown
people
of his
who
history, he
lived
would be
and
hired
breathed
by
Jack the
Universal
Ripper
Orlando, the home of
weren't
horror
pleased to
films,
have
create
you,
his newest
I don't
work
think
at their
America would
newest
be.
theme park,
Yeah.
Islands of Adventure. Someone at Universal had found some of the director's lesser intense work, films like The Bloodletting and Death Procession, and thought it was scary enough to bring him into Universal. Not to be stopped again, Paolo set out to film his ultimate dream project, and turned the theme park into his very own living snuff movie set. The director is sadistic, creepy, horrifying, and has no remorse for any of his films. The official website description for the director invited you to meet a small-time director who never really found an audience, and now spends his days in an abandoned theater. The film
Okay, but
industry
the
wouldn't
photography's
take his
on
work
point.
seriously.
Yeah.
He never became respected as a filmmaker. To change that, he learned
I've
that
yet to catch
reality
myself, yeah.
filmmaking would be the thing to make his mark on the industry. His actors sacrificed
Had a weird little
everything to be
drawing.
a piece of filmmaking history. Their pain is his art, and as a director should be, he would be in total control.
Yes, motivation is the key. My actors only get one take. It's a short take.
The director had created 6 all-new haunted
Your
houses
drawing of a
it's
fish.
set
Yeah.
for you to tour.
Close enough.
While many actors didn't survive,
It's
he hoped
soda.
that when all was said and done, he would turn the camera on himself for his final film. Some of the director's films would be featured in the commercial for the year's event directed by Dean Carr, with actor Gianni Garofalo playing the role, an LA-based musician who had regularly acted in commercials before auditioning for the role of the snuff film director. He filmed his scenes for the commercial and marketing in Orlando in just 2 days. Those commercials included the now iconic director's song, a cover of the song You Ought to Be in Pictures by the Boswell Sisters. The trailer movies included Clowns Are Always Laughing on the outside
son.
and Crying on the inside, So Let's See, as well as Rubber Ducky. Everything he wanted to make was dirty, gritty, and sadly for his actors, real. When asked if there was anyone in Hollywood he would like to work with, he answered J-Lo and Affleck so he could make them split for real. Guess who would visit that abandoned drive-in theater would find the director's featured house of the event. Nobody knew why the theater had went out of business, but it only ever showed slasher movies. The all-night die-in. Rather than find yourself in one of the director's movies, he had put together his favorite cut. Inside, you would enter the screen into various popular horror movies. Located in Soundstage 20, as you entered, the torn screen showing clips of the director discussed his work, and you would quickly meet face to face before experiencing the horrors of Michael Myers.
Seeing kids
Jason
go through this when
Voorhees,
I can't,
Freddy
it's
Krueger,
sad.
and Leatherface. The characters were used using fair use and were not actually officially licensed. Jason, for example, was just called the Hockey Mask
Oh, 'cause they
Killer.
were parodies.
Each of them would
Got
eventually
it.
go on to have their own
The Hockey
official
Mask
house just
Killer,
for
of course.
themselves. This time, though, it would be the director's final cut. You had to survive. The website for the year featured some art and concept from the year's houses, with notes from the director himself. The rest of Halloween Horror Nights 13's 5 remaining houses were a mixture, but included some all-time favourites. Ship of Screams was located in the Popeye Barges queue, and took you aboard the HMS Friday to survive the ghosts within. The docked ship that was found abandoned had become a tourist attraction, and you would be lucky to survive. It was somewhat reminiscent of the 2002 movie Ghost Ship. The rumour at the time was that you would walk down the drained path of the Popeye ride, but that turned out not to be true. Funhouse of Fear, located inside Thunder Falls Terrace, took you into a carnival of terror, where nothing was what it seemed. It was the 3D house of the year and did not feature Jack. Jungle of Doom was built in the Triceratops Discovery Trail, where bloodthirsty zombies would attack you after trespassing on the ancient burial grounds of lost souls.
Welcome home.
Sharing a soundstage with All Night Dying was Scream House Revisited.
If you want to join, you're more than welcome to.
The 2002 house and the location
We're just
of the
kinda chilling.
caretaker's burned down home. Finally, Psychoscarapy inside the Discovery Center became one of the most popular houses at the event and would go on to be a staple in future years. This time, the inmates were running the asylum. The director was not really featured in any house other than All Night Dying. Where you could find him though was at his very own show. Located on a stage in front of the Enchanted Oak Tavern in Lost Continent would be Infestation. Paolo would be given scream tests for his next movie.
But democracy!
Guests 18 and older could sign up to be part of the show after paying $5, with
Listening
3
to them as I
people
kill
being
Bug.
invested per show.
Nice.
After being strapped into a chair, a box was placed over their head and the director would spin a wheel. Depending on where it landed, you could find a different kind of terror placed on your head. It was very reminiscent of a section of the Fear Factor live show next door that would open 2 years later in 2005. Fear Factor at the time was extremely popular, and it's not to be confused with one of the worst houses in Halloween Horror Nights history, Fear Factor from Halloween Horror Nights 12. Bug House 2002, but bad. It was reported that the inspiration for the show grew from the popularity
They're so
of the
cute!
Rat Lady, a staple at the event. If so many people wanted to audition for the role of laying in a coffin full of rats, maybe more would be interested in being trapped in a box.
Look
with
at
different
them!
creatures.
They're so
They were
cute!
right,
They're
and it was
so
a big
precious.
hit. Of course, Horror Night staple Bill and Ted returned as well, with a brand new show.
Ooh.
For as far back as I can remember, rumors of an extreme house coming to Halloween Horror Night has existed. For the extreme horror year of Horror Nights 13, it was the closest to happening than it has ever been. Reported in the media, it was confirmed that construction was happening on a house so extreme you had to sign a waiver to enter and be over the age of 18. Information on what would happen inside was not fully known, but some reported that you would spend time in a coffin, be strapped into a harness with floors that would drop, be strapped into an electric chair, and be hooded and blindfolded. Seems perfect for the director's games. Built inside the Carnage warehouse, it was mostly fully constructed when it got scrapped for legal reasons, and the low capacity it could handle. Some of the sets were reused at later events. Scare zones for the year were spread throughout the park, with a director at the entrance in the Icon Zone Port of Evil. TVs played monologues for the director, and the opening ceremony would have the director torture some poor people with creatures before small fireworks marked the start of Halloween Horror Nights 13. Other zones included Toxic City, nothing Marvel related after the issues from last year, Hide and Shriek, Night Prey, Immortal Island, and Booville. Each scare zone had a link to the number 13, unlucky for some, but a great omen for Halloween Horror Nights, making it an incredibly successful year.
For it. Wait for it. You turn around and yes, it's there!
Halloween Horror Nights 13 ran for 21 nights from October 15th through November 1st. For those in the media, a gift was sent out that the director wanted them to star in their next picture. They had been sent a mutilated photo of themselves. Some took the gift in good spirit. They had been a gift was sent out.
Look, it's Succubay.
Oh my god.
That's what it says.
It does.
Somebody get Succubay on the phone.
That the director wanted them to star in their next
They're
picture.
doxing her.
They had been sent a mutilated photo of themselves. Some took the gift in good spirits, though they did get a few complaints that said they went overboard. An unnamed anchor from the news wrote that with what was going on in the world today, and with the sickos visiting Halloween Horror Nights, this is all some borderline psychotic needs to think he has a message from heaven to knife one of us anchors at a public appearance. Yeah.
What?
I bet he would have loved Little Boo. The majority took it in good spirits. Newspapers reported that for the 13th year, every scare actor would have the number 13 on their costume somewhere, and that every haunted house would have 13 scenes. Though, not entirely true in how it played out. The reaction to the director was somewhat mixed on announcement, with a general consensus being that he seemed a little too real and would fit in better at an event based in the studio's park. Many considered something more mythical would go better for the second year of Islands of Adventure Horror Nights.
I mean, that's the
Get
reason that
away.
he's so creepy.
Halloween Horror Nights hotel and ticket packages start at just $89. There you can try to forget about the director. If you can.
Halloween Horror Nights.
Imagine you're relaxing in your hotel room.
And the more
You're relaxing
extreme
in your
take
hotel
on the
room and
event
some guy
would
with a
push
camera
new
just busts
direction
in,
not
just being
really
like, "I
seen
need to
before.
film you!"
The director, while not seen throughout the whole event, was another icon that would eventually become a fan favorite, returning again the following year in 2004 for a brief appearance in the House Horror Night Nightmares, the first to ever celebrate the event's history. It would be 2 years later that we would get cast by the director again. At Halloween Horror Night 16 in 2006, the icons returned for a Sweet 16 celebration. For the commercial, it was shot in Hollywood. This year brought back the 4 icons so far, and he could be found in the commercial, played by the original actor and filmed by the original director from the 2003 event.
Good for him.
You could say the original director was directed by the original director.
It's all true.
Boo.
It's all true. I have the proof. I have the proof. Do you want to see something really scary?
They say that film is art. Film is not just art. Film is power. Film is magic. And in the right hands, film is a weapon.
What was that? What was that?
He just like.
He was also featured in the
He's so
show,
horny.
of course, electrocuting an actor.
He's so horny to kill people.
And you.
It's weird. Stop it.
You are my canvas. I invite you to witness my latest work. You shall help me complete my masterpiece. I haven't come up with a title yet. Save that for later. It's the ultimate dare. Survive this. You can survive anything. 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 With anything.
Each icon of the year would get their own house, and again, the director would feature in All Night Dying Take 2, with scenes from 4 different horror movies.
They didn't die the first time, so we gotta kill them again.
Spliced together by the director himself. The films were Scream, The Ring, Hellraiser, and Silence of the Lambs. The Lagoon show for the year, Sweet 16, the director's cut, had 4 acts, each hosted by one
Oh,
of the
honey, you don't look that good on a
celebrating
rounded
horror
set.
film Homecoming.
No, he does not.
This would be the first year that his name was spelled as Paolo.
Now.
His fucking name is Paolo?
Open your eyes and watch.
The director is one of the few original Halloween Horror Nights icons that have appeared at Halloween Horror Nights around the world. At Hollywood, he will be known as Paval. His backstory was very similar to the original Orlando version, and he would be played by the same actor. Dean Carr would not return here, however, as Hollywood was trying to spend less money on their event. The new director of the director wanted a different take on the role, and it was much more cartoony than the laid-back approach of the director in Orlando. Universal didn't like this new take, and scenes had to be redubbed and reshot. Gianni Garofalo portrayed the director on the tram itself, yet this time his voice had been dubbed over. His fictional story would remain similar to the original. Here, he had made a name for himself with a controversial film in Slovakia called The Widow's Eye. Despite rumors of Pavel's unethical filming techniques, he had been hired by Universal Hollywood to create the ultimate horror movie. Filming began on June 6, 2006, and a publicity film crew was sent to capture the moment. All 3 members of the crew disappeared. When the film's first daily
Took this out of context, so I'm sure someone would think this is real.
Contained real torture and death, and were horrified. The project was cancelled forever and the footage locked away. They attempted to arrest Pavel, but security were unable to locate him, and it was assumed that he had returned to Eastern Europe. He had actually taken up residence in an abandoned backlot set of the park, vowing to get his revenge. Soon rumors began that an unknown
He left for
man
2
was
hours
living
and they
on
were
the
just like,
backlot,
well, I
and
guess
a
he's
few
in
weeks
Slovakia
later,
now.
a tape turned up at Universal Pictures. The director would not let them kill his masterpiece. Sightings of the director were common among day guests, and teasers of him living on the backlot were released. Universal knew he was hiding there, but allowed their Halloween event to run anyway in 2006.
They knew he
warned
was
those
there.
visiting that a dangerous director was on the loose. Unknown to those on the tram tour, they had been cast in the director's cut. You, as the actors, must make your way through the living horror movie of the director.
I love
He could
how
be
all of
seen
the
as you're
stories
trying to
make the
escape killing
Universal like
someone with a
team
wood
sound
chipper.
incompetent.
While having a different
Yeah.
name, the essence of the character
They're just like,
is
yeah,
still
no,
the
they
same
knew this
on
like
both
serial
coasts.
killer was on the loose, but they just
2006 would be
decided
the
to run with
first
it.
year Horror Nights
They thought it
returned
was
to
funny.
Hollywood in
Yeah.
over 5 years, and it was in part the director who helped make it a big success that it continues bigger and better ever since. If you are interested in the history of other Halloween Horror Nights events around the world and would like to see a history series on them, let me know.
They said it was too graphic, too real for their audiences. Graphic is good, I said. Real is what people want to see. Universal Studios Hollywood wouldn't listen. They barred me from the studio.
I have to say the whole name or else they won't pay
They
me.
tried to stop me from taking any part in their event. They ruined all my planning.
I can't just say
all of my
Universal.
work.
I have to say
And this
Universal Studios
project,
Hollywood.
which was going to be based on my live Hollywood experience, was going to be my masterpiece.
But I promise you this. I will settle the score with the people at Universal Studios Hollywood.
In 2011, Halloween Horror Nights would launch at Universal Studios Singapore. Since starting the event, they have created a huge group of original icon characters. For the first year,
Ooh.
it would be the director that would be the very first. While very reminiscent of the original version, here he would be called Billy Skorsky. Again, a snuff
Billy
film director
Skorsky.
from Eastern Europe. He didn't
Great
really
name.
appear at the event itself except for a
Ooh,
photo op
creepy.
area at the entrance, greeting those who came to see his final cut, along with being heavily marketed in the promotional materials. Back in Orlando, the director would continue to make appearances throughout the years, never taking the top spot himself again. In 2010, he would appear as one of Fear's heralds,
A
Ooh.
director.
representing sacrifice, and could be seen inside the Horror Nights The Hallowed Past house, along with being in the Fear Revealed Scare Zone, where each icon had a small set. The director would next be on set in the 2015 Icons HHN Scare Zone, located in the Hollywood area of the
HHN.
park, on his stage, where he would of course electrocute a victim in a bathtub. Finally, you could get a picture with his portrait in the 2020 Tribute Store and experience his cut in 2021 with the delayed Halloween Horror Nights Icons Captured House. The 30th year celebration brought all the icons together inside Fear's lantern. The director's realm, of course, had a victim again being electrocuted in a bathtub, his favourite film to make.
How many bathtubs do we have?
All of them.
Was the director a success? Well, Halloween Horror Nights 13 was described as a decapitated head and mangled shoulders scarier than anything the event had ever offered before. With more scare actors than ever, more people visiting than ever, and more horror than ever, he entered into the top tier of Horror Nights
Horror.
icons right away. While some dislike the director for his extreme methods, or the fact he's basically just a guy with a camera, he is somewhat of an underappreciated icon. Paolo, Pavlo, Billy, whichever version of the director you know, all have one thing in common. Each was an icon that was introduced at a pivotal moment for the park's event that he debuted. For Singapore, he ushered in a brand new, never-seen-before Horror Nights event. In Hollywood, he helped revitalize a somewhat troubled event, paving the way for it to grow bigger than ever. And in Orlando, he took Halloween Horror Nights to the next level of terror, a more extreme version of the event than had ever been seen before. Is it a wrap on appearances of the director at Halloween Horror Nights? I hope not. Let's hope it's really soon that he pops up again and gets another shot at the lead role of Halloween Horror Nights. Maybe with a new angle on the character's
My mom is one of the
extreme,
reasons why
disturbing
scare
style of
actors are
horror.
no longer
After
allowed to
all,
touch you.
Film is forever.
Yeah? Why?
Because when Orlando Halloween Horror Nights was doing the thing from the swamp, there was like a scare zone where you walked over a bridge, and the scare actor's hand would come out of the water and grab your ankle. And my mother, never one to not dress to the nines, put her stiletto into his hand.
Ooh.
Yep. So
Oh no.
She also gave my dad a wedgie while she was at it. Because she was holding on to the back of his pants while they were walking through it.
Love that for
And
him.
then she stomped on the scare actor's hand, and they had to like pull her aside with security and everything. And the scare actor, they were like, can't really press charges, but like also she knew what she was getting into when she got in here. So it was like how they were gonna settle it.
I was like, ooh.
Yeah, a
Dr.
lot of incidents like that is why they're not allowed to touch you anymore.
Dr. Oddfellow. If your reaction is to swing at people, you probably shouldn't go to horror houses where actors are near you. Yeah.
When Jet the Clown
I mean,
was
she wasn't gonna
introduced as the
swing.
event's
Every other
first
horror
ever
house they went
original
to,
icon
she
in the
had
year
her hands like
2000,
firmly on my
Halloween
dad's
Horror Nights
like
also
belt,
featured
and she would
another
just give him a
character,
wedgie. It was the
Dr.
one that
Rich
grabbed her ankle
Oddfellow.
that she
Dr.
like
Oddfellow would return
she
at
kicked out
Halloween Horror
because
Nights
that scared her.
32,
Most people
23
wouldn't
years
expect to be
later,
grabbed by the
with
foot
his
at a
story
fucking
more
horror
twisted
house.
than ever. Building on
Yeah.
aspects of the past, expanding the lore of Halloween
That's so
Horror
dangerous
Nights,
too. You can
a
trip
brand
and
new
fall.
icon, no,
Yeah.
a returning icon, would take center stage.
I think they're just
but
supposed to like
some
raise their
question whether
hand
Dr.
across your
Oddfellow
like
was
your
even an icon
ankle or
at all.
foot. But there's no way that guy didn't get his hand stepped on a ton of times. It was just that my mom was wearing heels.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I don't agree with the sentiment clock. There's so many people who, especially like dudes, who swing when they're scared and they still go to Halloween Horror Nights.
Yeah.
That's why the scare artists are supposed to be like a couple feet back from you and not touch you.
Bring a
Unless they're in
comical
bright
fake
lighting,
hand.
like the street ones that have permission to touch you for photos and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But house actors are not supposed to get that close to you, and that's why a lot of them are in their scenes like behind something and not close to you. The clock, it's fight or flight. Like honestly, it was something they had to consider while opening Halloween Horror Nights to begin with.
Yeah.
They made the wrong decision.
Dr. Oddfellow. All right. Dr. Oddfellow was the guy that worked on Jack, huh?
Fans of Halloween Horror Nights often use the word icon in relation to the Universal Studios Halloween theme park event. But what is an icon? What defines them? And do they even still really exist?
Oh my. Oh my, child, you seem so
my.
afraid.
In October 2000, an Orlando newspaper interviewed a character for Halloween Horror Nights' 10th anniversary. Called Jack the Clown, he would be described as the new Halloween Horror Nights icon. Throughout the event, it was said that visitors would encounter Jack, as well as several of his undead friends throughout the park. The event had featured marketing characters such as the Crypt Keeper and the Mummy as overlords of the event before, but this would be the first time visitors would witness an original character taking over Halloween Horror Nights.
Not afraid of the dark?
I like when they introduce original characters.
No, Jack.
Really brings out the creativity.
This original
mom
clown
hated this.
character was seen in promotional materials, in the
Hates clowns.
commercial, had a
Yeah.
show in the park, but what he did not have was his own haunted house.
That's why we constantly
23
brought up
years
killer
later,
clowns in space.
that original character introduced alongside Jack would return for Halloween Horror Nights 32. So before we talk about
You
if
know
he
they're
counts
making a
as
new
a
one.
Halloween Horror Nights icon, let's look at the story.
Good thing
and
Mom ain't
history
around anymore.
of Dr. Oddfellow. Little is known about the early years of Rich Oddfellow, except that he had a strange fascination with souls and dark powers. In 2003, at Halloween Horror Nights 13, a haunted house called Jungle of Doom took those inside
Jungle
to
of
face the curse of bloodthirsty zombies that had trespassed on the ancient burial grounds of lost souls. It is in this jungle that our story begins, all the way back in the 1920s.
Ooh. Ah, yes, the Roaring Twenties.
Dr. Oddfellow began as somewhat of an explorer, always interested in souls, immortality, and most importantly, ways to gain power. In the deepest depths of a jungle, its name translated in the local language meaning Jungle of Doom, he would find a glowing green skull. This skull emitted power, and he knew it as soon as he picked it up. The skull gave him powers to transform and twist the jungle and its inhabitants to attack the people expeditioning within. These creatures would carry out his bidding in order to collect their souls, finding a way to use the skull and the souls to get closer of realizing his dream of having immortality. Oddfellow would begin experimenting with his newfound powers, and it would be this green skull that would be used to create the Cane of Souls and set him on a path of wanting more and more power.
Isn't that just voodoo?
Yeah.
1930s.
After returning to the United States, Dr. Oddfellow would use his twisted creations to create the Carnival of Thrills, where he would display twisted monsters to paying visitors. It would be here that Dr. Oddfellow would be introduced to a young Jack Schmidt. Born in Shady Brook in the late 1800s, Jack had run away from an abusive family to join the circus, Dr. Oddfellow's circus. Oddfellow took Jack in, and they became close, and Jack would be a huge part of bringing success to the Carnival of Thrills as its most popular act.
Echo, Synaptics making a run for it.
In 1939, Oddfellow, still on his quest for more souls to become
here,
immortal,
I brought out your favorite food. Come here, come
here. He had been using a mysterious power
Do the
to
cat
gain
thing where
more
you shake
power
the
for
food bag.
himself, and had turned some poor victims into freakish creatures of the Zodiac, luring more unsuspecting victims for their souls and sacrificing hundreds of visitors in the name of the Zodiac signs.
Feel the power of your
These sacrifices of the victims would increase his power. He covered the carnival in zodiac symbols, burnt the sign saying the carnival name to hide his tracks, and the spilt blood from the sacrifices would please the zodiac deities, granting him his long sought-after immortality, as well as control over the zodiac powers themselves. As this was happening, an unexpected issue would occur. Jack Schmidt would be having problems of his own. Jack had killed multiple children, and the authorities were onto him. The very same night as Dr. Oddfellow was holding his dark sacrifice
his tears not
Jack
leaving.
would confess to Dr. Oddfellow of his murders. Trying to hide his own
I just
sacrifices,
finished dinner.
Oddfellow did not want more attention, and his plans derailed. So he demanded Jack show him where the
Did you
bodies
guys
were
not
kept.
rather like
Jack
dessert?
took
Did you
him
guys know
and
what
revealed
dessert?
chests containing the bodies. To try and cover his heinous acts, Dr. Oddfellow refused to help Jack and
Ice cream.
instead attacked him.
Ooh,
As Jack
with a
was
brownie.
struggling against Dr. Oddfellow, the clown reached out and
Vanilla
scratched
ice cream
Oddfellow's
with the
face,
brownie.
causing some of his blood to fall into the clown. The blood of Dr. Oddfellow, now containing the power gained from the Zodiac that made Dr. Oddfellow
Raria in my
immortal,
room.
would also make Jack the Clown immortal on the very same night. By accident, yet bonding them together for eternity. Oddfellow's
Ew.
face would forever be scarred from this night forward. Jack would be stuffed inside an oversized Jack-in-the-Box prop and stored within his House of Horrors exhibit. Dr. Oddfellow would later increase his powers even further, acquiring the ability to shapeshift. No matter
Vanilla
what form he
bean.
took, however, the scar
Vanilla
Jack
bean
left
is
on
the
his
best
face
vanilla
could
ice
never
cream.
be hidden.
The 40s.
But I will
Dr.
also
Oddfellow
accept
needed
French
a
style
place to
vanilla.
store all his twisted creations, and that place would be a shipping yard in San Francisco. Creatures he had acquired or created in his horrific experiments would be placed in crates. It wouldn't be long until those monsters would be unleashed, killing everyone working in Shipyard 32. Rather than try and hide the breakout, Dr. Oddfellow would join in with it, using his shape-shifting powers, taking the souls of those who died.
Ah, yeah. The 6th.
By now, Dr. Oddfellow was tired of waiting and wanted more power, as fast as possible. In 1961, he disguised himself as a vampire, Yellow Wolf, to infiltrate a group
But I
of
wanted.
Good, huh?
Hello?
Hi.
Are we good?
Are we?
OBS was a butthead. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. To be fair, I've been going for like, what,
Yeah.
5 hours and I haven't died? Like almost 6 hours? Yeah.
To be fair.
So I think I'll finish this video and then raid out to somebody.
Oddfellow
You know who
would
just
unleash the
started?
Yeah.
Loon.
vampires on a quiet music festival in upstate New York. Oddfellow hid among them, absorbing the souls of those slain by the
I was
vampires
just gonna say,
into
I
his
love the
cave
hippie
to gain
vampires.
more and more power. No power would ever be enough, and he would never stop. To get more, he returned to touring in his circus.
Echo should try finding me on 14. Ayo?
During the 1980s, a TV production crew covering America's greatest dark rides would come across the remains of Dr. Oddfellow's House of Horrors. Abandoned in a Louisiana junkyard, the crew discovered a wooden music box with the letters J-A-C-K. Turning the handle, they would release the body of Jack the Clown. As it was transported to the local coroner's office on Halloween night, the van crashed, and bodies of the crew were found mutilated. Rumors began to spread that Jack had returned from the dead to get revenge on Dr. Oddfellow.
Pardon me.
In the year 2000, Universal
I'll go
Orlando
get it. It's already awake
opened
anyway.
upon and purchased
What?
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 He hasn't gone to bed yet.
what was left
He's
of
been
the
crying
House
the
of
whole
Horror
time.
props during an auction. Halloween Horror Nights would get their first
Yeah.
introduction to Jack. Dr. Oddfellow would still be touring. It would be his carnival that guests visiting Halloween Horror Nights 10 in the year 2000 could enter, known as the Fear House, a twisted lab where he showcased experiments and tortured humans. The house featured many clowns and mirrors to disorientate you. It would be those entering that would become Dr. Oddfellow's newest deformed creatures, and likely lost their souls. During Halloween Horror Nights 16,
Okay, but wait. Why does this image of the clown on the sickle go so fucking hard? Like this looks like this looks like he's about to shred some gnar. It looks like a design on a shirt at Thrasher. I'm gonna say. Maybe it's
and
the
likely
shoes.
lost their souls. During Halloween Horror Nights 16 in 2006, Jack took up residency at the Shady Brook Asylum. It was there that he discovered Dr. Oddfellow had been a former patient, and not only was he still alive, he was operating Dr. Oddfellow's Dark Carnival and Emporium. Jack would get his revenge, visiting the carnival and killing Dr. Oddfellow once and for all, or so he thought. After he donned Dr. Oddfellow's red and black coat, boots and top hat, and took his prized possession, the Cane of Souls, he would unleash his own Carnival of Carnage. Dr. Oddfellow didn't die as believed, he was just sent back to the Zodiac dimension, a dimension that those visiting Halloween Horror Nights 32 would soon visit themselves. For 16 years, Dr. Oddfellow continued to twist and gain power within the Zodiac realm, where he learned that if he twisted every Zodiac, he could gather everyone tied to the Zodiac souls. In 2023, he would escape the dimension. How exactly is unknown. Some speculate it was from the power obtained by his consumption of Alotto's powerful vampire soul. Others say it could be in agreement with Fear Adaru himself, with many of the creatures of Halloween Horror Nights past being direct productions of Oddfellow's experiments. Regardless, he set about reclaiming his Cane of Souls, finding it when he learned of Jack's immortality and the magic box he had been forced back into.
Who wishes for immortality?
Dr. Oddfellow would then send out a call to all, promising immortality. It is that immortality
Yay.
that brings you into the horrors that await you at Halloween Horror Nights 32, where you can follow Dr. Oddfellow's path and hopefully gain immortality for yourself. For years, he had seen you shaking in fear, yet begging for more, worshipping those who stood before him, doctors, directors, and even clowns. When you arrived at Halloween Horror Nights 32, Dr. Oddfellow didn't want your worship. He wanted and even promised to offer you power and immortality. It was now our turn to follow the Doctor's path and see what power awaited. In reality, we will never get that immortality. We will only feed his power and make Dr. Oddfellow stronger.
Never trust a guy who runs a circus.
Go now, my friends, and see the creatures waiting for you. Now, some of you may not survive the night, so do try to enjoy your time.
Many of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
So, is Dr. Oddfellow an icon? Dr. Oddfellow is the newest, or perhaps the oldest, Halloween Horror Nights original character story. Universal Orlando and the team behind Halloween Horror Nights have taken aspects of the lore, the history of the event, and woven them into a story that expands upon what we knew. And you know what? They didn't really have to. There is no other temporary event in the world that exists that has itself become so iconic that it features its own interweaving story and cast of characters that continues to grow. What is a Halloween Horror Nights icon? Do they need to be featured in a house, in the commercial, conduct the opening ceremony, sit in a scare zone talking to guests? You can debate who and who isn't an icon all day. In reality today, it is none of those. The icon characters were originally created to market the event, to bring you into the world of Halloween Horror Nights, where some years you would not even find that character at all within. Some years they would not be on the marketing, others they would. Some have not been seen since, yet are still talked about today. Some wouldn't have a house, others would. But all of them, in one way or another, connected to fans of the event. If a character connects with you, if it means something to you at an event that we all love, it can be considered an icon. If you see a character and you want to know more about it, if you want to have your picture taken with it, or if it just means something special to you, then it is an icon. And it doesn't matter today what defines a Halloween Horror Nights icon. One thing is for sure, the event is iconic, and the stories that are built new every single year are iconic also. For some, at their first time into the world of Halloween Horror Nights, they entered the gates and saw the Pumpkin Lord
I am
greeting
back.
them into a new world
Welcome
of
back.
horrors. And that is a feeling that we all felt with a character at Halloween Horror
The
Nights
video's
on
almost
our
over.
first visit, making them iconic. From Jack to David S. Pumpkins,
And I can't go
to
find
Chucky,
you on Final
and
Fantasy.
even
I'm not
Little
home
Boo.
right now.
Who you consider an icon is the
I
characters
could
you
log on to
connected
Final
with.
Fantasy, but
For
I'd be
me,
playing on a
Bill and Ted
laptop,
will
and that would
always
be
icons of
miserable.
the event.
Yeah.
There is no real definition of what an icon is or what an icon has to be. There is no pattern or amount they have to be
We
featured
continue
at
the
the
MS
event.
Studio.
What began from a newspaper calling Jack the Clown an icon of the event has
Soon.
evolved just like
Soon.
Halloween Horror Nights.
If you're not
and its
tired Friday night, we
stories
can do a little
within.
bit.
Yeah.
The Graha plush. Yeah. Echo is a huge fan of Grahatia, even though she has not met him in the
Dr.
most recent
Oddfellow's
expansions
story
yet.
is incredible. The fact he is weaved throughout the park, taking
I
a
have
story
only
that
started
began
Shadow
in the year
Bringers and but
2000
just
and bringing it to the event
Yeah.
23 years later has to be
Also, I just realized something. Is that his fly, or is that something in his pocket?
Something in his pocket?
That, like that, that thing that's hanging out.
Yeah, I think it's on his coat, but it just certainly looks like it's coming out of his fly.
Yeah. Ripperoni.
Year
All my
2000
clown merch is for a hug.
bringing it to the event 23
Hell
years
yeah.
later
Gimme, gimme,
has
gimme.
to be celebrated.
Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Halloween Horror Nights itself
Every
is
time
now
I
the
come
icon.
across,
And for those
I
coming
wish
to the
more
event for the
people,
first time,
like more artists
or
around
those
here
who
would
have been
did
coming
the
for decades,
Final
I
Fantasy
can't
art.
wait to be there with you and see what new or returning
Because
icon
like
characters
the few cons
we
that
will
I
see
went
in the
to
future.
didn't have
Those
a lot of Final
characters we
Fantasy
all
art,
connect
so
with and those we connect with individually
guess I gotta do it
all
myself.
deserve to be icons. And they are.
Just move down here.
I wish. Same, I got lucky. Hell yeah.
Thank you so much for watching this episode of Expedition Haunts. If you enjoyed it, make sure you subscribe to join the expedition. What Horror Nights characters are iconic to you? Let me know in the comments below. Follow us on social media for updates on upcoming episodes, and a special thank you to our Patreons for supporting the channel.
Okay.
We will see you next.
Shut up. Yeah, we've been going for like 6 hours, so I'm gonna go find somebody to raid. And by find somebody, I mean I'm gonna go raid Loon.
Bunifer.
Bunifer. So everybody get in your last minute fishes. Get in your last minute fishes if you want.
Ah!
Ah!
Me and Tyr both put it in caps lock.
Ah! Alright, we're moving over here. Fish. Fuck! Okay. Wait, you can see my PC, or you can see my thing, I just realized.
Why am I getting thrown?
If we get another pack, I'm throwing Echo in the pond. No, don't throw Echo
There are
in the
better
pond.
places to take a nap than on the ground, you know.
Riri exists. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Let me move this over here. Chrome deserves a bigger stage. Don't fuck fish. You know, probably not a good idea. I will. What was the thing? I will now proceed to pleasure myself with this fish.
That is in fact a meme, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Loon? Where's Loon? Where's Loon?
Echo, you said she was on, right?
I saw her get on.
Hold on.
Did her OBS go down again?
Wouldn't surprise me. Oh, there she is. Oh, she's playing mortuary assistant.
Loon?
Yeah.
The biggest fraidy cat of all the fraidy cats?
Give the bum a shout out. The bunnin.
This is such a good video.
That's an
I
old
need
model.
you guys to experience
Oh,
this, okay?
that's not a great clip. It's got her ex in it.
I think
Ooh,
I
yikes.
think Lay's the only
I
one
was
who
hoping
doesn't
it was
know
the it's time to drink
experience
water.
of this video. But it's amazing. Truly.
Why isn't the fishing work? Oh,
Yeah,
not the
that
Pete
was-
rat.
Hello. Nice to
Hold on.
meet you.
Reconnect. Alright, try it again. And we're gonna get a separate clip, because...
Hey, look at that mouth! Look at him go! Yeah, 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 yeah.
Look at her
yay.
rigging! That was it. That was the entire clip. Nice.
Red-haired man is still in there, but it's fine.
I mean, they didn't say anything. It's fine. All right, you get to fish for 30 more seconds. 28, 29, 30. Wait, I'm counting up.
Damn. You really said shut the fuck up, Luna, huh?
There's 2 people in line. Anybody else? We got 1 more space. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Heavyweight,
3,
my fish.
2. No, I'm just pausing the queue so that like when these people finish, then we're gonna raid.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, the queue has been paused. We're gonna let this one go through. Nobody else do the fishing. Rainbow Chichlid! Yay! Alright, we're gonna go raid the Lucifer. Wait, it was worth 69 gold? Wow. Alright. If you have not heard, Loon is the most adorablest little bun. And we love her a lot. She's very sweet and very cute. So, be nice to her or else I'll kick you in the pants. There's a raid message if you are not subbed. There's a raid message if you are subbed. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm happy that we were here and we made some good progress. Thank you, Echo, for joining me as well. All right. No, you'll be nice to her, okay? Promise? No.
My raid message because I'm not a coward.
The head pats aren't showing. I'm sorry, Stimpy. But yeah. I hope you guys have a good night. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye!